Johnny Your Box. Rat Jam, Cat Jam.
Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, loud. Loud? Sorry. What's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? I'm in the middle of an SSE GDKP and it's a mess. Jeez, this late? This late into the content, it's a mess? Sounds terrible. Sounds awful. Sounds just terrible. And it could never be me. I don't even think I could bring myself to do a SSC GDKP. I don't need the gold that much. I don't need the gold that much. Okay. Whoa, I didn't mean to fire my shotgun. So let me rewind my brain. Oh yes, we were making stuff. Let's have a look. If you'll remember. Wait, something's wrong. Fixed. Okay. So yeah, just gonna play Factorio again today. Don't know if I'll stream for as long as I did yesterday, because well, even if I stream as long as yesterday, I have a business meeting at like 8 p.m. my time. So I definitely have to be done by then. But that's like, let's have a look. That's like 8 hours. So, but yeah, we'll just see what happens. So let's, God, I kind of, no, maybe I shouldn't express that thought. I was about to be like, I kind of don't even feel like playing this game. I kind of feel like I want to play another one, but I should like commit to one game, you know? I should commit to a game. I don't even know what I would want to play anyway. Right, so we should make some assembling machines. Do I still play Dota? I haven't played Dota in a really long time. No, we should make more schmelters. That's what we should do. I just kind of like, you know, I just have one of those epiphanies where I realize, wait, I don't want to play a MOBA. And then I stopped playing the MOBA. That's just how it is sometimes. Do I have bricks? I do. It was getting to the point where I was like, I was just having to try. I know it sounds like stupid, like of course you play ranked to try, right? But I was like having to try harder than I would have liked to just to climb back to my rank. And I was just like, I really can't be bothered to put, like, I was only interested in like playing the difficult games, right? Like to improve. And then, you know, like playing in an ELO that you have consistently you know, climbed way above. And then to just, like, place there again is like, no, I just don't even want to do this part again. Okay, let's put down, like, 20 more of these. Maybe not that many. Let's just see if this fills out. Yeah, because, like, the newest vid was, you know, it wasn't a character. It was just me presenting myself playing the game, so... I used epic pronouns. So you've got pronouns, huh? So you've got pronouns, huh? Factorio. I'm just chilling. I did all my chores already. Like, I cleaned my kitchen. Well, I cleaned the half that I could do today, and then I've got the dishwasher on, and then once that's done, I can do the rest of it. And I took the trash out, and I cleaned my bedroom, kind of. I took all the trash out, basically. I didn't tidy, but I definitely cleaned the kitchen, and I took all my trash out. And I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I threw all my cans away. Damn, she's good. I think I'm just gonna hire some people to come and take away all those boxes, because, like, it's just gonna take me so long to do it. It's gonna take me so long, and I just don't want to do it. You have no idea how many boxes there are in my living room. It's shameful. Are the boxes big? It would take me not even a couple hours, probably, but it's just, like, something I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do it. We need to be, like, producing so much more plates than this. But look, I've already fucked it, so we'll have to extend this. Burn them. I think I just want to call up, you know, like, there's got to be some kind of, like, removal service. Or, like, you know, they'll just come and take away a bunch of shit. It wouldn't be so bad if I lived in, like, a house, right? Like, on the ground floor, and I just take stuff outside. It's the fact that I have to, like, go... It's so long. It's like a 5-minute trip there and back. And I would have to do that, like... But I did clean my room. I cleaned the office. The only things that are here is today's drink. I have a Coca-Cola bottle. I have my bottle of water. And I have today's food, which is not fully eaten. Those are the only things that you could consider, like, messy. See, if I was on webcam, I would have nothing to hide. No plates on the ground. There's nothing on the ground. Well, there's like my backpack. Oh, there is a bottle. Oh, but that's from yesterday. I missed one bottle. I've just seen it. Okay, I think we need to do... See, this bottom row is like... Why is the top row really like packed, but the bottom row isn't? But it looks like they're all coming through at roughly the same speed. I don't say bottle of water like that. I don't say bottle of water. When I try and do it, it sounds like, you know, like a non-English person trying to do like a British accent. Look, this is like packed, but this bottom row isn't. Wonder what the lore is. I wonder if I just need to mine more stuff. This is definitely receiving more, I would say. It's like a bottleneck here. Top row does not put the plates on the band. The band? The band? Where are the bugs that attack you? There's like a cluster over here. I don't understand the terminology. Sorry, no good English? That's okay. This is fine. This is probably as... It's weird though that it's like packed up here, but it's not down here. Oh shit. Holy shit. How did I miss that? I forgot. Yeah, you're so right. God, I'm so stupid. I forgot. Okay. So what are the things we need to make first? We need to make like cogs. Cogs is important. I forgot. Okay, do I have walls? Let me go get walls. Mine the trees like in Fern Gully. Listen, I'm trying to leave as much tree as possible. We gotta think about our carbon footprint. So I think this will probably give me enough room just to work with. And this lets me extend these out like further if I wanted to. Maybe like here? I guess we need to clear the whole thing. Yeah, let's just clear the whole thing. There are enemies, but we're not going to see, like, many of them at all, I suspect, for a long time. I made the preset with, like, everything's really far apart, including, like, all the resources I need. And then everything is, like, covered in trees. So there is, like, a big cluster of enemies over here, but they're probably not going to be a problem for me for a long time. Once this pollution gets here, that's when I need to start thinking about fighting them. But I got time. I don't even think I'll need to build a perimeter. I just think that there's enough trees that this pollution is gonna dissipate before it becomes a problem. That's just like my opinion, man. See ya, Lily.
In love with your content less than 3.
Yeah, why don't you go marry it then, huh? Why don't you go marry it? You love it so much. Thank you for the 2 months. Secret strat. Yeah, Decidius is taken, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The trees regen health? What the hell? I didn't know that. Just like real life. I was pruning my orchid a couple of like weeks ago, and I accidentally cut off like the main branch. But it's sprouting a new branch from like the stub of the old branch. You're supposed to cut it off once it loses its flowers. No, it hadn't even... It was this perfect, beautiful, long branch. And it had sprouted bulbs, right? So the bulbs were there, and it was about to flower. And then I fucking accidentally cut it off whilst I was cutting off the old one. It had like 16 bulbs on it. It was like... It was a really long branch. It was impressive. You know that scene in Scrubs? That one scene where they play the fray How to Save a Life? Because that person died? That's what it was like in real life. I like, put my hands on my face and I was like... Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Meanwhile, my lily plant is just... It keeps, like, trying to grow flowers. I get, like, the little, like, fuzzy things come up. Like, the things that have the pollen on them. They come up and then they die, and I don't get any flowers. I think my lily plant is like too big for its own good. I for now. God. When I got that orchid. The thing was, I was saying to myself before I did it, wouldn't it be really funny if you like accidentally cut the main branch off whilst doing this? And then it just happened. It's like I willed it into existence. I did this. I wrought this. This game's one of the best games I've ever played. I'm not new to this game, by the way. I'm just playing on a crazy preset and streaming it, so I'm just chilling. I gotta try hard all the time, even on my own stream. The Pokemon video hit 100,000 views. That's Pog. That's what I wanted from it. I wanted it to hit 100k. So I'm taking this month off, potentially the whole month, to stream, and then I'll make the next WoW video. Unless I get really bored, and then I'll just start early. It's kind of what I did with the Pokemon Blue video. I'm really bad at taking, like, vacation. I just get bored, and then I'm like, right, so I guess I'm gonna go back to work now. I don't know what the next video is going to be. Probably the end of Classic. But yeah, we'll see. Isn't there a better way to get rid of trees instead of shooting them? Not at this level. In the future, I can have vehicles that just kind of plow them down. Or I can do like forest fires, but I'm not going to do that. You can do grenades, but I used all my grenades. Damn, see ya. So now this is backed up, so I can probably add more schmelters here. Every time I say schmelter, I think about the schmelter demon from Dark Soul 2. And I want to play Dark Soul 2. I want to do an Elden Ring randomizer on stream too. What are your thoughts on that? Just kidding, don't care, I'm going to do it anyway. But, you know. I guess I'll let you feel like your opinion matters. It's my job, right? It's my job to pretend I care. Oh, I'm so sorry you had a bad day. You can watch my stream though. Make it all good. Winky face. Electricity is not looking good. Should go fix that. Do we have any No, we don't. Okay. I did make my Raid Shadow Legends quota. I will be getting that bag. Tonight I have a business meeting with potentially what would be the funniest sponsorship in like a certain way.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
JDSC, thank you for the sub. So, as you guys know, and if you don't, now you know. I'm trans, right? And unfortunately, due to testosterone poisoning, I have the hairline of of a young Vegeta, which is not a good look when you're a woman. So, you know, I want to get like a hair transplant, which is where they take like, they pluck the hair from the back of your head and then they kind of plant it like a tree. I got offered a sponsorship from this really, really well-known good doctor in Istanbul, right? And he's done Hayden Boer, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much. He's really well known, right? And so I got an email about like a video sponsorship. And I don't know if it was just like shotgun marketing, like they just sent business emails out to like every single, you know, person. But I think it would be really, really funny as a World of Warcraft content creator to have a sponsorship about not being bald anymore. I think that shit writes itself. I think it's one of the funniest concepts ever. Get Asmin Gold to feature. I think it would be really, really funny to do like the thing. Because not only do I get like a free hair transplant, which is just a fucking dub, but like, I just think it would be a funny ad to do. And especially as this guy's like completely legit, right? Like he's the fucking guy. The doctor who does it, he looks like this Final Fantasy 14 character whose name I can't remember. Emmett Solch. Let me show you this guy. Hold on. Let me get the picture. Hold on, I'm scrolling up to find it. Okay, so for reference, right? This is the picture of the guy I'm saying this guy looks like. Oh wait, I gotta save the images. Hold on. Okay, so this is Emmett Solch or Emmett Selch, whatever his name is, right? So that's this guy, and then this is the doctor who would do my hair transplant. Like, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. He just needs a gem in his forehead. Yeah, that guy's a good-looking guy. Listen, if the doctor is hot, that's how you know. Because he's obviously had work done himself, right? Hey, Adam. How's Nihon? I had Emmett. I'm here. Oh, Mint. This is the guy who would potentially be doing my hair transplant if I get this sponsorship. I said he looks like Emmett. Kind of boring. I'm sorry to hear that. Is Istanbul the spot to go for? It's just where he operates out of. Istanbul is like the spot to get like hair and teeth in Europe. From what I understand. Good night, Mint. Sleep well. Dude, this morning at like 4 a.m. right outside my like apartment like developments, like right by the gate, there was like 8 people having a full-on AoE like all shouting match. They were just having a crazy argument and I could not tell whose side anyone was on. It was like a free-for-all. It was just 8 people, men and women, just screaming at each other. It was crazy. For like 20 minutes. And after 5 minutes, I shouted out the window. I said, "Shut the fuck up, people live here." And then they all turned towards my general direction and they were all like, "And what? And what?" That shit went on for like 20 minutes and then the police came. And what? I had such a bad night's sleep. Like, I had that happen. And then I had, like, Amazon. And what? I was trying to decipher, like, what the argument was about. And I think someone cheated on someone. That was, like, all I could really make out. But it was so loud, it was like they were arguing in my room. Like, it was, like, so, like, so loud. Oh my god, Satisfactory is the 3D version of this. You fools. This is the game that Satisfactory ripped off. What I've done. Satisfactory improved this genre? I'm just talking shit. I've never even played it. And why would I? Is this Cole coming? I think there's a hole in the line. Are we breached? No, we're not breached. Oh, fuck. Now we're breached. Cole Campbell. Wonder what Cole Campbell's up to. Ask me if I do this every day. I said often. Every time I hear that song, I think about him. Not that I hear that song often. Oh, sorry. That wasn't on purpose. Girl, I do this often. Chiwa and Shane in the membrane. Wasn't that Sanchovies who they were doing like a interview with him, and Sanchovies was like, "Now when you said don't toss the hoe in the WAP game, Chiwa and Shane in the membrane, what did you mean by that?" I gotta find that Cole Campbell video. Cole Campbell. Cole Campbell biting lip. No! Why is every video that like used to be just a vertical video, now it's like it has its own shit player that doesn't have like the rewind feature? It's like is it just an objectively worse version of like a YouTube? Wait, Factorio's on like a permanent top layer? Oh, there we go. Let me show you this video. Can I turn this up? No volume slider? So I'm going to see if I can find like a re-upload. Because YouTube have just, you know, they decided to make their platform objectively worse. Is there a way that I can watch vertical videos without that shit player? Just copy the code after the shorts and then put it... Oh, nice strat, nice strat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do that. Ask me if I do this every day. I said often. Nice! You did it! We fixed it! Look, now it's better. I'm aroused. Sorry, I'm just allergic to being horny. Yeah, he looks like a Lalafell, like real shit. He looks like a real-life Lalafell. That hurt me? How much damage? John is DMing me. I can't tell you what John DM'd me, I'm so sorry. I need you guys to know something though. You know how like John frequently gets like hacked and scammed? Well, he got scammed again recently. This guy is like the easiest guy to scam. If you have a scam, target John. He will fall for it. John has once again fallen victim to a scam to the tune of 400 euros. He went to buy something nice for himself, you know, because he's finishing his video up and he's going to have like money coming in. So he was like, I'm going to treat myself to something nice. And then he got fished. This guy will fall for any scam. This guy will fall for any scam. It's probably immoral of me to tell you, but it's just very funny. It's funny how, like, obvious the scams he falls for is. I don't mean it's funny that he gets scammed, but it is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. So I would... This is probably, like, the maximum output I'm going to be able to derive from, like, this setup. I mean, I could add another... I could, like, do a couple of miners up here and then have another trail of iron. Oh, scamming, 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 scamming. I did my time scamming in RuneScape, you know. I got the objective evil out of my system young. In a way where no one was really hurt. Just lured a couple of people to the wilderness now and then. Do I want advice or no? No. I don't need it. I promise. I'm already winning. Now you see, my scams fell really... my scams could have only worked at the time that the scam was going down, you know? I was luring people to the wilderness because they were coming to see my house. Because this was in like the first week that the houses came out. And this is back when everyone who's playing the game is a legitimate... like, we're all children playing this game. I'll just wait until I make the things. And then there was a scam you could do with a house party where you used to be able to tell people, oh, hey, I've like maxed out my construction. Do you want me to like trim your weapon on like the armor table or some shit? You just make up some bullshit, right? And then, and this would only really work if you had a really impressive house. Which I did. So... you'd invite people to your house, and then you'd be like, okay, put your item on the table. And then they'd put, like, you know, their rune scimitar on the table, or whatever the item was. And then you kick them from the house. And then in, like, 2 minutes, you can see the item on the table and you could take it. And they had to implement a system where, like, you can't do that anymore, because, like, you know, that scam got pretty prevalent. That one's a classic. That one is a classic. It's so crazy to think that, like, I was online during the the Falador massacre. Me and my brother were there. I was there. I saw it go down. See you in Lumbridge, pal. The what? On the 6th of the 6th of the 6th. So, on the 6th of June, 2006, a bug was discovered that allowed people to take their ability to PK from the wilderness into the real game, which caused a bunch of people to just start openly PKing people in the streets and taking their items, because, you know, when you die, you drop your items. And the player mods. Nope, it was a house bug. Yeah, it was the house bug, but oh shit. From what I understand, the reason it only worked around Falador was because of Falador's placement to the wilderness. Yeah, because you could skull in the house. You could, like, PvP in the house. Falador is really far from the wilderness. I'm not saying it's close. I'm saying something to do with the, you know, the timey-wimey, gamey-wamey, you know, coding. You know, just, you know, it just works. I thought the reason it was happening in Falador was because of, you know, it had to be Falador. But if not, that's cool. But I was there. It was my brother who told me. He was like, you gotta come to World 111. People are getting fucking PK'd. So I did. You weren't? I was there. I'll get him on Discord right now. Yeah, and you can do a backflip. Do you know what the best... I've talked about this with John so many times. The best part about me being able to do a backflip and knowing that I can do a backflip and knowing that you guys really don't believe that I can is that the longer I don't do a backflip in front of you, it's just a win for me. I am going to keep this going for as long as I want to, right? But then one day, I'm just going to backflip in front of you. Just one day, from standing, I will do a backflip in front of you. And you will not know how to fucking react. And I have thought about this so many times. So many times. But I can't. You can keep saying that. I'm not insecure about the fact that I can do a backflip because I know it, right? You are the only loser in this scenario. Believe me. Once I whip out this backflip, you're just going to be gobsmacked. You are not going to know what to do. But you can't. Listen, you can say what you want. You can say what you want. I know the truth. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And you know I love a good long con. How long has this been going on for? At least 6 years. At least 6 years. You're too fat to do a backflip. So true. It's so true. How could you say something so true? Maybe this isn't the way I want to do this. I've got a different idea. Obviously same build, but I'm just going to do it somewhere else. When I do this backflip, it's going to be... I know you can hear the smile in my voice. I know you can hear it. And when I whip out this backflip, your little nuts are going to be quaking. Did John tell you about the time I was on webcam with him recently, like when I lived in London, and I did a front flip, and I did a front flip with a twist, right? Just to be like, I'm not gonna do a backflip, but I'm still gonna show you other stuff that I can do, right? And I did stuff way more hard than a backflip. And he can attest to that. You're my friend, you don't have to impress me. But I live to impress you. It's all I want to do. John will just lie. He has no reason to. John is in the same boat as you. John is in the, like, you can't do a backflip. Little lying buddies. I'm gonna do this backflip one day, and you are gonna just... Oh, it's gonna be so good. I need to come up with, like, the coolest thing that I can possibly say, like, after I do it, right? Because I'm going to do it, and I'm going to nail it, obviously, because I did one recently just to, you know, check that I still could, and I can. I did it on my bed, but I landed it from standing. So, go fuck yourself. I can definitely still do them. I need to come up with like a cool line to say, like after I do it. What would my cool line be? Chat, you gotta help me theory craft this line. Cause, alright, so here's the bit, right? For whatever reason, even though I have like a history of like doing gymnastics and trampolining and, you know, all that kind of thing, which is like a weird thing to lie about. My current friends do not believe that I can do a backflip, which I can, by the way. I just can. I simply just can. How am I full of shit? I used to do gymnastics. It's like, I don't know like what more I can say. But do you want to know the reason I stopped going? Was because I had the only way to go was up. And the next thing I had to do was a double backflip, and I was too scared to do that. So I stopped going. And that's the truth, right? So if you had come to me and this bit was about doing a double backflip, you'd have a leg to stand on, because I cannot do a double backflip and I won't attempt it. It's scary. I don't know why. It's too scary for me. I can do a double forward, but double back just fucks me up. But anyway, my friends don't believe me. They just don't believe that that is like a thing that I can do. But I know that I can. And I really can. Right? And one day, I am going to just whip it out. I'm just going to do a backflip. And when I do, I need to have a really cool line, like, you know, in the back pocket. So I do the backflip, land it perfectly, obviously, and then I whip out the line. And what would that line be? Yeah, I'm thinking yeah, I'm thinking I'm back flipping. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back flipping. I should do a speech before I do it. Because that would make it more funny if I fuck it up and like die. This dies with me! This dies with me! Does an epic backflip. I get like a little bit horny every time I think about like doing the backflip. Just knowing that I can do it at any time. Knowing that I can prove you so wrong, and with every year that I don't do it, it just becomes more funny. God, you guys again. The only way to win is to not play. Have I practiced? I did one recently. It was on my bed from standing. You know, I had to keep it safe, but I landed it with precision. I think, Adam, I think in Birmingham, they have like a trampoline world and like a soft area where you can like jump off of trampolines into big foam pits. We should go to that. And then I'll show you my true power. That's pussy shit? It's pussy shit to, like, go to a place where, like, I will just be able to not only unleash the backflip, but, like, everything else. Anyone can backflip on a trampoline? Yeah, but I'm talking about backflipping from standing into a, like, a foam pit, you know, just in case. Because, you know, I'm, like, 40 now. I'm, like, 46 years old, so I gotta take care of these bones. What, you are 46? Yeah, man. That is so sad that, like, for even a second, some of you considered that to not have just been, like, a joke. What the fuck? An article came out recently. It still calls me Key. Let me see it. Let me link that shit. I want to read it. I want to read that. Do you guys remember there was that streaming magazine that came out and they had like there was like me and they had like stats for streamers and they gave me a 4 out of 5. Was it 4 out of 5 for anger or some shit? 4 out of 5 anger. What happened to Keyori? Why would they always use that image? Born on July 1st, 2000. That is... His unique persona and somewhat intense and rash reactions have made him a fan favorite, as he attracted young and old gamers alike, including a rather large female fan base. He plays Overwatch and Minecraft, but he is also known for games such as Mario Kart and even Fortnite. Is this shitpost? This came out this year. They fully just dead named me, wrong gender, wrong pronouns. Not one game is correct. This was written in 2022, and they said that I'm 19 because I was born on July 1st, 2000, but that would make me 22. Keyori's real name is Kieran. The troll worked. They really beef with Sky Williams. Why people think his real name is Barny. This is so sick. What is this? How rich is Keyori? Keyori has a net worth of 300,000. Being a part of the Polaris Gaming Collective. I haven't been on Polaris in... Polaris hasn't even existed since like 2014. Apparently I had I had a massively popular Instagram page, but ultimately decided to delete it because it was bringing negative energy into my life. That's not true. I've never had an Instagram. That shit is so funny. I wish I had 300,000. This is crazy. I'm just reading that. This is so sick. This is my favorite article ever. There's not one thing in this article that's even true or accurate. That is so sick. That's really funny. Thanks for sharing that with me. That is so crazy. That is so funny. How could they get, like, so... It has to be on purpose, right? Like, that has to be a troll post. Hey, Kieran, get on Fortnite. I'll be there soon. I'll be on Fortnite, the game I'm known for, soon. By the way, I'm 19. That's like my greatest achievement in gaming, is that like every single year on that celebrity birthdays page, I would email them and I would say like, hey, this is, you know, this is Decidius Was Taken's manager. You have the wrong date on the website. It's this. And I would put it back 1 year. And I did that for like 7 years in a row. So I was like perpetually 19 on their website for a really long time. Just as like a little troll, just because like, you know, I'm just funny like that. That shit's funny. Thank you for showing me that. That's I needed that boost today. That's some tomfoolery for sure. Are you gonna play Overwatch 2? That shit looks so crap. It's just Overwatch. Like, the game hasn't even changed. What do you mean? It looks like Overwatch 1? Exactly. I don't want to play that shit. I already played that shit. Overwatch 2. They got some fucking nerve. They got some nerve calling Overwatch 2. Said the exact thing about WoW Classic. And then you made it your whole personality. World of Warcraft is not my personality, okay? Being trans is. Woo! Let's go. PvP update is free? Yeah, because it's the same fucking game. Don't see any reason not to try it. I'm not gonna pay for the PvE game mode, and I know the PvP is just the same because I've been seeing the streams. It's the exact same games. I think some of the maps have a day-night cycle though, but that's it. That's the only thing I've seen that is maybe different. Did I see the donkey review? Do you think I watch donkey videos? Do you really think that? Dude, I'm waiting with bated breath for that new donkey video to drop every day. Okay, I need these to be on, like, the same layer. The OG donkey clone. Yeah, I knew what when I decided to use the Me Shop music or whatever the fuck it was, I used that shit just knowing I was ripping Donkey up. And I was like, damn, you're a fiend for this one. For using the Wii Shop music just like he did. Ideally, cogs should go straight into your belt assembler, rather than onto a belt and back out. Ideally, you would give me your Twitch Prime and you'd be quiet. Shh. Listen, small intellect gamers like you will never understand my machinations. Ideally, I would need Twitch Prime for that. You're on thin ice. Ideally, the ice breaks. I can be the one. You're new around these parts, so I'll go easy on you. Listen, when they tasked me with building a factory on a forest planet where every space you see I had to dig out myself,
Prime.
I said you got the wrong bitch. But they insisted it be me. Asterix, thank you for the 11 months. The plushies ship this month. If everything goes to plan, which I don't see why it shouldn't. Where are the bugs? There's a cluster over here that I should probably think about doing soon. More science centers? Yeah, we're getting there. Listen, I had to... You don't understand. Yesterday, all of this was forest. You don't... Listen, I don't need to be backseated on this game, I promise you. I'm chilling. Snufkin. Why no Jigglypuff emote on Discord? You can use my emotes, though, right? No, we can't. Pretty sure you can. That's a red herring. It's a false flag. Gaslighting my significant other by saying, "No, babe, that's a false flag." What's my preference? Conveyor belts or bots? Probably bots when we get to that point. We might jump into Discord and hang out with John soon, guys. Would you like that? Would that be a little treat? If you're lucky, you can have some UberDanger. You mean why? Sounds disgusting. You guys can have a little UberDanger as a treat.
Hi, new vid was banging less than 3.
Thank you. Yeah, the vids, it's picking up. It's it got 100k, which is really cool. That's what I was hoping would happen. I need to... I would just have to... If I want more steel, I would have to... Wait, what the hell? I can see this on the map? Or is that because I'm close to it? I think I want to put some, like, mining units up here. And then have, like, another iron conveyor. Build that down here. But I think, first of all, I should... But that's not really... Yeah, it's not really important. We should probably start researching because this... Scared about this. And also, I don't know what's up here. There could be enemies here for all I know. There could be one right here. So deforestation is in your blood. I'm not even like, I don't think I have like, you know, like true blood British heritage. My great-grandparents came, like, they ran away from Hitler. From, I think, like, Switzerland? Or Belgium? I don't know. Corpse husband in the next WoW video? I could just do it myself. Okay. Hitler didn't attack Switzerland. Yeah, I don't really know the lore too much. All I know is that, like, they ran away from Hitler because, you know, Hitler bad. And I think it was that... So I'm not Jewish, because to be Jewish, it has to come from your mother's side. But, like, I do have, like, Jewish family, but I'm not Jewish, right? Because, like, my mum wasn't Jewish. But that side of the family, as far as I'm aware, was Jewish to some degree. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the lore. Like, it's kind of interesting, you know, family lore. But like, I don't really know my family. Like my extended family, I don't really know them. My grandparents had already done like the having a grandchild thing. Like 7 times over before me and my brother were born, right? So by the time we came along, it was like, oh, more kids. Okay. And so like, I didn't really see my grandparents like that often, ever really. I think like frying fish runs in my blood. Because I do know that my like great-great-grandparents or some shit, or great-grandparents, they owned like fish and chip shops. And then when I was like 12, I got a job in a fish and chip shop. The children yearn for the chip shops. Chippy tea runs in my blood. You probably like bagels too? I'm really not that keen on bagels, to be honest. Like, they're okay, but... Oh my god, and I recreationally watch videos of fish being prepared and butchered. No, I really am just like a fish and chip shop hardwired human. Time to quit content creation? Never. Ben Lolo. Oh my god. Oh, it's Sophie. Sophie, I'm live on Twitch. I was expecting John. Oh, you guys can't hear comms. You guys can't even hear that. Damn, Sophie just cracked the funniest joke. You guys will never hear it. Oh, they didn't hear the loud noise that your mic made when you joined either. That's probably for the best.
That's a relief. That's like yin and yang. No, it's okay. I kind of just want to be in here for work accountability, because I know you and John do that.
That's what John's coming in here for.
Yeah, I know. I watch you two like sit together, and I'm always like, I want to join because I know you guys just sat there working, but I'm really scared that I'm going to derail the conversation by talking, and then like nobody's productive. Because when I do that with Aria, we never get any work done. But I'm here to give it a shot, you know.
We found an article from this year, like last month, written about me, and it is like not one sentence in this article is like correct information. It's the funniest shit. Can someone link it again? I don't have the link.
Is it like Maddie?
No, no. Let me stop you. Let me stop you there. No.
Maddie Keeper Moon, previously known as, you know, a real name Keyori.
You're close with real name Keyori. Read this. Read this. Just just read that. It's unreal.
Who is Keyori? Born on July 1st, 2000, at an unspecified location in England, under the water sign of Cancer, Keyori, also known as Barny / Barny, is a 19-year-old English gamer, streamer, YouTuber, and social media personality. He first rose to fame when he started posting funny and educational videos on his eponymous channel. I'm not sure about educational.
Yeah, education.
His unique persona and somewhat intense and rash reactions have made him a fan favorite, as he attracted young and old gamers alike.
Every time I get heed, it's like I'm getting like fucking gut punched.
Oh no, sorry.
I know that's what it says. Like, you can keep reading it. Like, it's funny, right?
This isn't you though. This is Keyori.
Yeah, I don't
This is not you.
associate it with me.
This is like, yeah, this is like the antiverse. Keyori. On most occasions, he plays Overwatch and Minecraft, but he is...
I have never been known to play Minecraft. Like, Overwatch, I can maybe see I had a couple of Overwatch videos, but Minecraft, I haven't even completed Minecraft as in a casual run. I've never even beat the game. I don't...
Same! I like gather materials, make pretty house, feel no need to do anything else because any like strip mining to get the materials to actually end the game is really
They know
ugly.
about,
So I never do it.
They know about my other channel, Grian. Shit.
But he is known for games such as Mario Kart,
Yeah, Mario Kart. Like what?
League of Legends, and even
Leon in a second.
Fortnite.
I have never played Mario Kart. Oh shit! Do you think it's because they saw the Mario Kart birthday stream? Like that video?
Maybe.
That must be where that comes from. I was thinking like Mario Kart, like the new one. I was like, huh?
With his unyielding love for everything 1980s,
my love for the 80s.
just love him, man, so much. Keyori is also known to dig up a 20-year-old game and start streaming it without any notice beforehand. At 9, I assume that's just Pokemon, but that's not even the 80s. The 80s happened like 40 years ago.
Someone got paid to write that? I doubt it. If they did, they should be put in prison.
At 19, he is amongst the most famous gamers of the last decade.
That's objectively true?
Just a simple reminder that article is created and owned only by... Oh, right, this is just the... That's just a DMCA. Right.
Keep scrolling. There's so much more than you'd expect there to be.
Early life and education, growing up in England. Keyori's real name is Kieran. Oh, this is the Kieran Keys bit.
They took the
I
bait.
forgot about the Kieran Keys.
They took the bait. Huge win for me.
Keyori's real name is Kieran, which is a traditional British name. A shortened version is Key. Not true. And
Yeah, not true at all.
He's a big fan of Japanese culture. He added a bit of East Asian flair to it. He was... Where's the flair?
Yeah. You don't use that word around here.
Oh, right. Keyori, right, okay. He was raised in his birthplace by parents of still unknown names and professions, apparently an only child.
What?
Rest in peace to Sam.
Rest in peace to my 3 siblings, I guess.
In one video... Oh, no, because this is Keyori. Keyori's an only child.
Oh, that's
Keyori
true. Kieran Jenkins doesn't have any siblings. That's true. That's law.
Kieran Jenkins has big only child energy.
So you guys need to understand that when I was doing the Keyori videos, the bit that I was doing was that I'm playing this character who is played by someone called Kieran Jenkins. If you guys didn't know that. So like Kieran Jenkins was the person who plays Keyori, who was played by me. It was like a, it was like a dream within a dream scenario.
It's like that one movie where Robert Downey Jr. is like...
Where he's Iron Man.
Yeah. But he's actually Tony Stark. But he's actually just a movie actor.
Oh, Tropic Thunder?
Yes, that's
that
the one.
That movie's funny as hell.
Yeah, so, anyway. In one video, he admitted to being a gaming junkie in middle school. I would love to have a citation for that each day.
Middle school?
He would rush home from school to play Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, and World of Warcraft.
I've never played Call of Duty. That is a game that I have not put any hours in whatsoever.
Yeah.
I have less than 5 hours in Call of Duty across my entire life.
While those were his favorite games, his interests have since expanded significantly and now include titles such as Overwatch. says titles, produces only one title as example.
Titles such as Overwatch.
Career, League of Legends, Overwatch, and more. Is that a game?
Yes.
Keyori has had an eventful career. Full stop.
So true.
Even though he was already active on YouTube in 2012, he only rose to fame in 2014. I don't
Not
think
true.
That's
What
true.
the fuck? How are you gonna discount 2013, my rise to greatness?
Yeah.
That's unreal.
How can you disrespect Kooky Spooks like
How
that?
yeah, 2013 was the year of all the shittest videos. Kooky Spooks, my balls are stained. You mean to tell me they didn't go back that far?
Feeling naughty. Not only was he one of the most energetic streamers at the time. Did you even stream back then?
No, I couldn't because my internet was so bad.
Yeah. But also, there weren't any popular gamers in his age group.
I don't think that's true. Oh, because but they're thinking at the time I was like 13 or something, right?
Yeah, because you told everyone you were like 12.
It was like a shitpost that people took too seriously.
Yeah.
I can see why they would take it seriously there.
His skill and years of experience were evident ever since his first video entitled Annie and Amumu Roleplay.
Not my first video on that channel, but it is the first video you can see.
Yeah. Most of his early content revolved around League of Legends content, with a focus on obscure meta videos and inside jokes. Even though he became one of the most viewed streamers on Twitch, Keyori publicly announced that he was quitting League of Legends. I've had enough of playing the same shit for 4 years, and I think it's time for a change, said Kieran in one video. He then focused on Overwatch, but expanded onto other critically acclaimed games. Fans often suggested the titles he should play, which resulted in phases of his channel revolving around Dead Souls, Minecraft, among others.
Dead Souls?
Today, he's playing games both new and old, enjoying millions of views on a weekly basis. Beef with Sky Williams.
No, not the Sky
what
Williams
joy.
beef.
The gaming community is known to be toxic, which is a notion Keyori has felt on several occasions. One time, he was being harassed on Twitter by a number of fake accounts. Most of them indicated that they were fans of Sky Williams.
I don't think that's even what the beef was about.
To fend off the verbal attacks, he called them degenerates, to which Williams promptly replied.
True.
He didn't like the way Keyori was behaving to his fans, for which Keyori called him a hypocrite and a coward.
Dub. Damn, Kyrie's kind of iconic in this take.
Yo. Since the incident from 2018, the two gamers have settled their differences and have even communicated publicly through social media.
If by, like, Sky Williams got, like, ultra cancelled, is us settling the beef, I guess so.
Man, why the fuck was Sky Williams beefing with a 12-year-old Minecraft YouTuber on Twitter? That's what I want to know. An only child, no less. Like, think the poor kid. What the hell? Why?
I can't believe Skylar bullied 12-year-old Kieran Jenkins on Twitter.
So fucked up.
Do you know what's so weird about, like, that whole Sky Williams beef was when he started, like, DMing, like, you guys, like, my friends who aren't even, like, gaming personalities, they're just, like, my friends, you know, like, if you go on their Twitter, they have, like, 50 followers, right? Like, because they're just, you know, real-life people, they're not, like, internet people.
Yeah,
Sky Williams, like, TM'd a bunch of my real-life friends, trying to, quote-unquote, expose me for hating my fans, and they're like, like, who are you?
Yeah, I remember, like, having a conversation with him, being like, it does not matter, like, the only person you can improve on is yourself, so, and you can choose who you let upset you, so just stop being upset.
Psychopath behavior.
Psychopath
behavior.
And then he took that as, oh wait, this person's validating the fact that I am the main character, and I've decided I'm a villain. I was like, oh my god, no, that's not what I said. And then he made a short, like, Twitter video about it, and in such video, he referred to me as this white bitch in my DMs. I was like, huh?
This white bitch.
I was like, why did you call me this?
I mean, that
no,
was
no,
true.
It's nice. I was like, no, it's not. And you didn't take any of the advice I told you. I was just like, oh, what's the point?
Damn.
It's truly unhinged. So, why people think his real name is Barny? Most of Keyori's new fans think his actual name is Barny. The whole misconception has its roots in a streaming session he conducted with his friends. Someone was apparently...
I love the deep lore. The deep fake lore. Sorry.
Drunk and called him Barny/Barney, which was funny to everyone, so they called him that on purpose for several hours. After that, his fans took to Twitter and made it a running joke, which even Keyori has taken notice of. His channels on YouTube are named Barny64 and Barny2, which is an excellent example of finding the right opportunity to gain publicity. This gag resulted in a gain of almost 10,000 fans on his Instagram account.
I don't have an Instagram! I never had, like, an Instagram. I think I maybe made one. I posted, like, 2 pictures to it.
What makes Keyori special? Aww.
Aw.
Keyori is one of today's most beloved gamers. He dyes his hair various colours.
I have...
Looking Naruto picture. Blue hair dye, Hello Kitty clips. With some suggestions even coming from fans and his girlfriend. Throughout his
Damn, I have a girlfriend?
Shit, dude. Throughout his career, Kieran has carefully nurtured a unique image centered around 1980s aesthetics and vaporwave music. Most of his
No,
channel
I just made the genre. Like, they don't fucking get it.
Most of his channel and profile designs involve pink and turquoise hues, with futuristic-looking images of palms, big cities, and fast cars. His trademarks, just like PewDiePie's, involve yelling, unexpected animations, and arguing with people against whom he plays. Wow.
Is that what I'm known for? Yelling? I should hope not. I can see the Keyori there.
He is known for easily entering conflicts if someone accused him of being a cheater. Ever since he started playing, Yuri has been a target of abuse targeted at his appearance.
Don't read this next part.
No.
They quoted. Listen, the thing is, right? It's like for context, right? Oh, it's not even. Sorry. You know, like how there's that bit where like people always quote like the Joker or like Eminem or like stupid shit like that. There was a Reddit AMA and I quoted like Tyrion Lannister because it would be so, because at first, right, I remember typing this comment, right, and when I drafted the comment it was meant to be Eminem, right? I was like, it's just like Eminem. When but then I realized that I think I was just copy pasting like a green text or some other shit that I had read, so I changed it to the Tyrion because I just happened to be reading Thingy book at the time. I don't think it was interpreted as a joke in this article.
Yes, that was clearly wind-up merchant bait. But should I actually read this?
Oh yeah. I just wanted to explain the thing because I was gonna, after you were gonna do the quote, I was gonna say that's a real quote, but like it's a real ironic quote.
In a Reddit AMA, he revealed that he just brushes off such comments. Yup, I look like a 12-year-old girl with an annoying voice.
Dub.
Maybe that's because Kieran is a 12-year-old boy. Maybe. Wow.
Little
crazy.
Big Bug, thanks for the 6 months.
REUPLOAD.
Instead, pointing out the importance of accepting who you are. In the same response, he used a quote by Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones. Sorry, Game of Thrones. Never forget what you are, Yuri remarked.
You're a 12-year-old girl, Harry.
The rest of the world will not. Wear it like armor and it can never be used to hurt you. Okay, next section. Personal life.
That wasn't meant to be like an uplifting quote. That was meant to be a shit post.
Does Keyori have a girlfriend? Is he married?
Here we go.
Keyori is married to Janie Was Taken, real name Jane. A fellow League of Legends gamer and streamer. The couple met during a random ranked game and started exchanging messages on social media after Keyori's team won.
That is not true. What the hell? Where did they get any of this from?
What the? They met in real life and began dating. In late 2015, they shocked the world when Jane announced that Kieran had proposed to her. And in January 2016, they tied the knot. On a regular basis, they express love for one another via Twitter. A number of people criticized the now 24-year-old Jane for marrying a boy 5 years younger. 5 years? But neither he nor she paid mind to comments from fans and haters alike.
I'm gonna throw up. I didn't read that part.
Janie's a fucking pedophile, and I'm surprised we haven't
Janie's
cancelled
younger
it
than
yet.
me. I can't believe this article.
Okay,
I'm
this-
crying.
Wait, hang on. This article was written now.
Yeah, this year.
So, Jane is now 24, and was married to Kieran, right? Well,
Right.
Kieran this year, being born in the year 2000, would have been 22. So that's not 5 years. That's 2 years.
Everyone's criticizing Janie for our age gap.
And everyone's I don't know why they're criticizing the age gap when they should be criticizing the fact that you were 15 when you got married.
Oh my god. Oh.
Like,
I love the idea of people criticizing me and Janie for the age gap.
I would love to see this, I would love to see an animatic of this, like a little cartoon animated of like
So
this
funny.
whole biography. I'd love to see it.
For those that don't know the actual lore, Janie is like 1 year younger than me. She's 5 years older than me.
Body measurements.
What? They
How-
got my body measurements?
How tall is Keyori?
How tall do they think I am?
When it comes to his physical specifications,
Ooh.
there is at the moment not enough information available to verify his exact
Well, that
height.
didn't stop them from the rest of the
Don't
fucking
so.
article.
Though he is believed to have a slim figure due to his
True.
dislike of eating sweets. Do you hate eating sweets?
I do. That's actually true.
That's the one true fact.
The one true thing in this. That is true. I don't like
That's
sweets.
How rich is Keyori? This is one Google, isn't it? One Google Keyori net worth. Keyori has a net worth of 30,000.
No, reread that.
Sorry, I'm $300,000 as of mid-2019, accumulated by monetizing his videos, selling merchandise, and being a part of the Polaris Gaming Collective. Given
Polaris
the
hasn't
fact-
existed since like a really long time, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If I had 300,000 in the bank, I would not be streaming.
Yeah. Given the fact that he's only getting more popular as time goes by, it wouldn't be surprising to see the 19-year-old prodigy become a millionaire sometime soon.
I mean, that's true. I do think I'll become a millionaire.
Online presence. Your Twitter. I'm buying purple overalls. 2019. He had a massively popular Instagram page.
I love that I love that they're he-himing me throughout this.
But ultimately
It's so crazy.
decided to delete it because it was bringing negative energy into his life. He's very active on Facebook and Twitter with 175,000 and 70,000 fans respectively.
I'm not active on Facebook. That is a very bold lie.
His bread and butter, of course, is on YouTube, on which he boasts a solid 850,000 subscribers.
That's not
However-
even true as of when they wrote it.
Yeah. However, this is only on his main account, as his spare Barny 2 is followed by 35,000 fans. You can also find him on Twitch and become one of his 190,000 followers.
That could be you guys. This was written in April of this year. So, like, last month.
One comment, Jeff, 3 weeks ago. Almost all of this is wrong. Barny, not Keyori, is a trans woman. Well, there's an incorrect fact in itself. Like, Maddie is a trans woman. Get it right.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Isn't with Janie anymore, moved back to the UK. could go on, but that's the just. Do your research, idiots. Shaking my head.
That is a crazy article.
By Lauren. What else has she written?
Lauren, you gotta fucking sort your shit out, dude. Lauren, you gotta sort your shit out, dude.
Being for people I know that she's also written about, and I don't know anyone else.
You gotta sort your shit out, dude.
Who is Asian Andy? What's this one?
That article is crazy. I
Asian
cannot
Andy.
believe just how unhinged this article is.
Asian Andy, bracket, his real name is Stephen. I feel like all of the articles are like the same amount of like incorrect information. That's fucked up.
It's like they plagiarized someone else's article from like years ago.
Yeah. That's so strange.
That article rocks. Oh, that's the kind of little laugh I needed today. I hope you guys enjoyed that article for a second time.
I feel like I've lost brain cells.
Yeah, I feel like I'm stoned, but I'm not. I'm really not. But I feel like I
Where
am
did-
after like
where-
laughing so much at that.
Where did that information come from?
Someone in chat linked to it. They're like, hey, I found an article.
No, I mean, like, where did they get their facts from?
I-
I would love to see their sources. That would be so interesting. And it'd just be like, oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
throw up if I keep laughing so much.
Be like, oh yeah, one time, like, she just knows somebody who went to, like, a Keyori fan meetup in, like, 2014.
I love how like some of the points they were making, they were kind of like flashing like old memories of like old troll things that I've said before. Like the story about all the friends calling me Barny. I'm pretty sure that was something that
Yeah, I remember
like
that.
I said as a joke. Like on a stream to like bait like stupid people.
I remember that because somebody in chat was like, Barney, I thought your name was Kieran. And then you like were like, yep. It's a joke.
Oh man. They didn't even include the glass eye. Yeah, I'm mad that they didn't include that. I worked really hard to have that be a rumor.
Yeah, I remember you like trying to really hard sell that one to.
Kurt.
Yeah.
He bought it for a little while.
Yeah, he started telling other people about it, and that's how I found out about it. And I was like, what? I'm sad they didn't include anything about A55 Volt, the very special game.
A55 Volt was a personal meme though. God, I'm actually just a fucking crazy sociopath, really. Like, you guys as my friends just exist for me to troll. Like, so
Yeah.
for a really long, when Discord first came out, you know how they have the thing that says like now playing, right? I made a game. I'll put it in chat called Ass Vault. A55 Volt. And I put my streaming thing as like now playing A55 Volt, and I left it like that for a really long time until someone was like, "What the fuck is this A55 Volt game you're playing?" Right? And then I give them the sell, right? A55 Volt is a fictitious MMO that I made, where when you're doing the bit, the goal is to just make your build sound as ridiculous as possible. And I was like, oh, so right now I'm kind of like I'm trying to do like a cameraman run, and I'm specking like mostly into left finger, but honestly, like Gambler is looking real good right now. I would just say the most like unhinged shit that has like no correlation, just things that do not make any sense, right?
There were like really stupid things, like if you like when you finish like leveling, the way you've like put your stats into the trees and stuff, if you're the first person to like fully complete the tree in that specific way, you get to name the
You get
class
to name
that
the
is.
archetype, yeah.
Yeah, so we had things like projectionist, cameraman, God,
Juggler. It was just shit posts, right? And basically, like, people slowly started realizing that it was just a bit that I was doing. But there was one of our friend who didn't, Will, and he really thought it was a real game for the longest time. And we would send him a link that doesn't go anywhere to like Asphalt. He'd be like, the website's down. We'd be like, oh yeah, they're getting like DDoS like all the time because this game's so popular. And he's like, yeah, but like I can't even find any gameplay videos of it or anything. I'm like, yeah, because it has like a watermark on screen. If you take screenshots, they'll know who uploaded it and stuff. And he's like, oh, okay. And so like everyone in the friend group was sitting there now playing to Asphalt, which was just like, you know, whatever the web browser they were using at the time, and they just named it Asphalt.
I think we named it that because of the bloody car game called Asphalt.
Asphalt, yeah, Asphalt.
Yeah, like tarmac, yeah. And he believed it genuinely for 3 months straight.
It was like a really absurdly long time that he thought that it was a
late.
real game.
I had to tell him. He was like, what? He was so upset. Well, not like upset, but like really like, oh, why would you do that?
Why would you do? Yeah, like why would you do this?
Like,
why would you lie
point?
about this for so long?
Why did all my friends collectively, like
Everyone was in it,
people
was in it for him.
We started doing some stupid shit, like talking about like, oh yeah, the ocean runes.
The ocean runes and the moon runes DLC packs.
Yeah.
And we were like, it's really fucked up they're releasing DLC before the game's out though, but the moon runes pack's pretty good.
Like, I prefer the ocean runes. I really like the underwater levels, and the new skills. I don't know how that's gonna work with my projectionist build, but you know.
I'm so tired. Hey Siri, what's the time in Japan? I guess they have like 2 time zones, right? Do they have 2 time zones? It's like 9:30 p.m. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. I went to bed at like 11 yesterday, but I got in bed really early. GMT plus 8. I see. Anyway, so in this business meeting, to go back to the hair transplant talk from earlier, in this business meeting, I don't know what they're like, I don't know what it's going to be like. I wonder if I'm going to have to, like, pitch my idea to them or anything. But, like, basically, because they were like, oh, we want you to do, like, a vlog, like, vlog the thing. I'm like, right, but I don't really do vlogs. I don't really want to do a vlog. It's not a good fit. But I can do an integration in one of my WoW videos. And I'm going to try and, like, explain to them how, like, so there's this bit on the internet that, like, people who play this game lose their hair, right?
That's a good way to like segue into that bit. Actually, I quite like that as a concept. I'm gonna say, what's gonna happen in this business meeting? Are they gonna be like, hi, yeah?
I don't know, and I'm hoping they speak English because I've been communicating in German. Kind of, but not really. They have been talking in English, but they're from Germany, and they've been really, really like not good at like emailing, and they missed. We had an appointment last week, and they missed it. They missed it, and it was like we had to sign up to their system to make the appointment. So I sent them an email in German, basically saying like, hey, my German's not really good, but like I can read German. So like, you know, is there a problem? Like, are we having a communication issue here? fault.
Didn't we all just like set our
Yeah, I just set like Firefox to.
Chrome browser? Yeah. Chrome browser to fucking 55 volt.
Just playing some A55 volt. Yeah, I need a lot more of these plates. Damn. Damn. It wants me to split it one more time. Ooh, it's done that, huh? Okay. Boopity boop. Damn, I wonder what Karen Jenkins is up to right now. I wonder if he ever thinks about me. Karen Jenkins. And I called it Karen Jenkins based off Leroy Jenkins. It wasn't even a subtle joke to anyone who could do any kind of deduction.
I'm really sad they didn't say anything about montage parodies and Train Simulator.
Yeah, I made montage parodies. Like, what the fuck? I created that genre. It's kind of crazy how me and Niall ended up living together for a year.
Yeah.
The two montage parody prodigies.
Yeah, sometimes I'd wake up and I'd be like, I met Niall on the internet and now I live with him and we watch dumb shows on the TV together and have really horrible conversations because both of us forget what we're saying halfway through. Like, wait, what were we talking about? Wait, what were we doing? Wait, what was the thing we had to go get?
John. It's not even John, it's Adam.
I'm so tired.
So eat.
Baby.
Baby.
My baby. My little Nihon baby.
I've got a video of that. I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
You sound so tired.
Sounds so tired, baby.
Why
What are you gonna do
don't-
tomorrow?
Have a sleep.
Bite my lip.
Awesome.
Fuck. Where is it? I need to find the video. I found it.
I can't wait for Adam to bite his lip in Nihon.
Wait, I posted it in the wrong Discord.
You fool.
I'll post it again. Let me find it.
You sound so like fucked, but I know you're not.
No, I'm just chilled out, I think.
You're off that Nihon weed that exists.
I mean, it does, but it's not worth buying. There you go.
I heard, officer. Dr. Biden, yeah.
I do love that TikTok.
I heard the cops sell weed in the UK. I don't know about that. Big if true story. Adam, I miss when we'd play Factorio together.
I've never played that game.
Adam, why would you
See,
say
you lie
that?
so
Adam,
much.
why
You
would
lie
say
so
that?
fucking much.
Adam,
Like,
I
I miss playing this with you. I've never played it.
He takes the
Yeah,
bait
I
so
bet-
easily.
I bet you've never played A55 Volt either.
Adam, I miss playing this game with you. I got you wrapped around my finger.
No.
I'd give you an A54 beta key. A55 volt beta key.
Yep.
So sad the company went under because they couldn't.
Couldn't get anyone to download the game because of the DDoS tags.
Yeah.
So sad.
They just really hate the developers. So sad.
You know what developer can go fuck himself? The guy who made Cube World.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Yeah,
That guy
that
sucks.
game. I swear I was like, oh yeah, Cube World. Yeah, Cube World. And it came out, I was like, wait, this is shit.
I
What happened with that?
let my like 8-year-old nephew play Cube World on my computer, and he was like, "This is boring." What the fuck happened?
It's like,
How did they
no, no,
fuck
no,
it up
it's just
so bad?
It's just a hobby. It's just a hobby. Like they couldn't take a single bit of constructive criticism.
Cube World was like, do you know what game was inspired by Cube World? And I will take this to the grave. I am convinced
Breath of the Wild.
someone in Nintendo played Cube World and was like, hey, this would be really good if it was Zelda.
Yeah, I noticed.
Climb
that-
everything, have a paraglider, okay.
Damn, they both suck.
How's Japan?
I don't know, it's kind of boring right now. Oh, I haven't got any fucking money, so it's just like I walk around and I'm like, oh, I'm going home.
You got the internet. You got the beach.
Yeah, I'm using the internet.
You got cigarettes. Like, what do you need?
Yeah, true.
Making a shitty game is no reason to hate someone. Listen, when I say I hate that developer, I mean it with all my malice and all my venom. I really mean it. I really hate that developer. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. I'm using these extreme emotions for real. Adam's in Japan right now, and he keeps sending me pictures of stuff. And I'm literally just like soy facing. And I'm actually just the Thing Japan, like Wojak comic.
Yeah, that's like my take of the experience so far. The food and the drinks from like the vending machines and the convenience stores and stuff are like, it's amazing. It's like affordable and it's really good. But it's just another country, man. That's it.
Will they fumble the bag? Well, they didn't fumble the bag. That guy's a millionaire. Are you kidding me? He sold so many copies of that game. He didn't fumble shit. He fumbled his legacy. He didn't fumble the bag. Mama Maple.
Just like J.K. Rowling.
Oof.
Sorry.
Yeah, she didn't fumble the bag. She fumbled the legacy. So there's this like ongoing trend with billionaires that I've noticed. When they get to the end of their like life cycle in their last like 20 or so years, they all start getting really obsessed with making their own like city or town.
Akon isn't that old.
Huh?
Wait, how old is Akon?
No, I didn't even think about Akon, but yeah.
Yeah, that
like,
was the first thing I thought of. I was like,
I
what
was
the
thinking
fuck
of, like-
is
Yeah,
that
he's-
done to you, mate?
I was thinking of like Henry Ford. You know, Epstein had the whole island.
Okay, but having a private island is different from wanting
Yeah, I
to
guess
make
so.
your own city.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I was wondering, like, I wonder if J.K. Rowling is gonna like try and make her own town, but it's gonna be you know, trans you can't be trans in
No, she has that.
Rowling Town.
It's isolated to the Island of Adventure in Florida in Universal Studios Park. That's where it is. Harry Potter World.
Oh, true. I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god, we were looking at Akon City a couple weeks back, and one of the one of the buildings, this like, you know, the design, one of them looks like a dildo, and like it's got that little like clitoris stimulation bit as well. Let me find the building. You'll see it and you'll be like, damn, you're so right. Let me find it.
Hey, yo. It's safe for work too because it's a building, right? So you can just put the link straight into chat. It's John.
Hello, John.
Morning.
I found it.
John, you've missed out on some prime banter.
Okay, take a look at this building and tell me it's not a dildo featuring clitoris stimulation. Wait.
Bildo.
A builder. Please put it in my chat.
Do you think
Yeah, I'm putting it in the chat.
Adam, do you think it'd be fine during earthquakes?
I don't know. You look at that
Oh
and tell
my
me it's not a
god!
Can you put it in general?
It really
Yeah.
does. I see it.
Oh, no. They like
I'm right.
all of the little
It's ribbed for her pleasure.
all the weird occlusions it has in it when the whole like building vibrates when there's an earthquake. It makes a humming noise. Like,
Surely you found this on the internet, and this is not actually what Japan looks like.
It's not
No,
Japan.
no,
That's Akon's island.
Yeah, this is one of the proposed buildings that's going to be within Akon City.
Sick.
I might
That-
have to take all my next sponsorship payment. I'm gonna see. I'll ask if they can convert it all to Acoin.
Yeah.
Is it actually called A-coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the currency of Akon City.
Of course, it's spelled with a K. A-coin. Who would have guessed Akon is the co-founder and chairman of A-coin?
How did
That's
this
mad.
happen?
No, I just love the concept of like, let's say like it all goes through. People are living in Akon City. It's like, you know, utopia.
That'd be
And
so
then he
sick.
rug pulls it, and because Acoin is like Acoin is like the currency, people are left without electricity. The rug pull was that intense.
Rug pulls
the
the country.
You rug pull the
Rug
country.
pulls his
So
own
fuck,
country.
I can't pay my Akon electricity bill because he rug pulled my fucking currency, like my lifeblood.
Akon City, the guy that made 3 songs in 2006. Do you not know the legacy of Akon? You cannot tell me you don't listen to music without telling me you don't listen to music.
Vic, music.
Like the only Akon song I actually know is like "Lonely."
Akon is like credited with being the guy who found Lady Gaga.
I know you
Really?
see me
Yeah.
looking at you, but you already know. I
And
wanna
Akon set up
fuck
this
you.
white. There was this white
Already
Akon
know
sound-alike
I
guy
wanna fuck
who
you.
Akon was setting up to just like take over as him.
John, please stop
Like-
singing. You're giving me like sensory overload. I'm like listening to Maddie and then I'm hearing you like quietly singing in the background. Please stop. You drive me
Just
fucking
use
nuts,
selective
man.
hearing, bro.
You know the song "Just Dance" by Lady Gaga. I always
Yeah.
thought that song had Akon in it, but it's not. It's just some white guy who sounds like Akon, who Akon found and was like trying to put on.
Oh.
So baby, I'm in without a flaw. You're Akon? We're all Akon. Get a little Akon and you're all Akon.
No, we're all Stunner Boy.
Such a burden, it must be mine. You will be Stunner Boy now, okay? I'll never forget the day I became Stunner Boy. I might be trans, but I'm still Stunner Boy.
I remember I messaged Stunner Boy once. I was like, "Oh, what's your favorite like TV show?" And he's like, "Family Guy."
I was talking about this on my other stream. I'm gonna pull up the screenshot again. Wait, I'm doing a fucking display capture this whole time? Oh my god.
Damn.
Let me show you this. That's really good, because if I search Stunner, there is the Stunner Boy dick pic. There it is. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm not dragging the dick pic on screen. That would be so bad.
That's why I only use game capture now. Too much dog porn on my desktop.
Stunner Boy DM'd me. He started the conversation. Hey.
I don't even fucking know who Stunner Boy is.
I responded, hey, is new Family Guy good? He said, Family Guy real good. I said, who's your favorite character? He said, you.
Nah, I remember having a conversation with him that cracked me the fuck up, but I can't remember what it was specifically. I know that it was like, it weren't just like a one response thing. Ah, fuck, what was it?
It's a shame because I can't even go back and look at those DMs now because that account got banned or hacked or some shit because he kept making new accounts with the same password.
Same account where you had that video of you doing a backflip.
Oh, John, don't get me started on the backflip again.
Actually, I won't get you started. I need to go through audio.
I've already done the backflip song and dance today.
Yeah, but not the actual backflip, unfortunately.
No, I'm saving that. I'm
just
saving
just
that.
You're singing, you're
all the
dancing, but
prior
you're not
years of your
doing the
life
thing
when
that you
also
say you
didn't
can
do a
do.
backflip.
Just wait. Just lap it up because
We've
like,
been waiting. We've been waiting.
Oh, I know, and it's just every time.
And the word, no, but here's the thing, like, you could just learn how to do it, and then say, oh yeah, I've been able to do it the whole time,
'cause
so it's like...
by the time Maddie learns to do a half-ass backflip, we can tell that Maddie just learned to do a shit backflip, like...
No,
Yeah.
I don't need to pretend like that.
I said it before and I say it again, you got cankles, you can't do it.
Do not.
I'm looking at the fucking Akon City dildo building. Like, it's such a... Like... They cannot... Surely they cannot. If this is an apartment building, they cannot charge the same price for each room, because some are just straight up bigger than others because it's all bendy and shit.
Yeah.
It's usually how it goes.
How much do you have to pay to get the OnlyFans suite so you can sit on top of the entire building naked and take pictures?
Should have
How many
theory crafted
A-ball?
that one a bit more, John. Wasn't very funny.
Yeah, just like you pretending you're able to do a backflip for 6
Me,
years.
quote unquote,
really-
pretending to be able to do a backflip
I wasn't
is
quote-unquoting.
objectively a funny bit because I can do a backflip, and you'll all
So what is it?
God.
you will
Is it, or
rue
can
the
you not
day.
do a backflip?
You will rue the day.
You can't do a backflip.
You're gonna be You're gonna be so speechless.
No, because
Even
here's
if-
the thing,
even if
I
you
don't
could
think
do a
I'd be that
backflip-
impressed.
Even if you could
That's
do a
what I
backflip,
think is
I
really
wouldn't be that
weird.
impressed. Like, I can kick
I will.
someone in the
Here's the
face
thing.
really
Bum,
well.
at the like the worst case scenario is only I'm impressed, and I will be impressed because I kept that long con going. Hey, Blaine never
it's
finished
not-
for 3 months.
It's,
It's not really a long con, you're just being like...
the reason why I'm so
It is a
adamant
long
that you
con.
can't do
Devil's
it
advocate.
is because like it's such a weird like thing to lie about, because ultimately
Exactly.
it's not
Yeah.
it's not that impressive. Like if I was like
Yeah.
10 years old and you did a backflip, I'd be like, oh shit, you're so cool. But I'm like, I'm a fucking grown man, I don't care. But why are you lying about it?
Yeah, true.
About it.
And I also remember what it originated in. It wasn't Maddie like, oh, I'm gonna do a bit and prank my friends. It was Maddie caught out lying, straight up caught Maddie slipping, and then forever it's been a cope lie.
You really think that me telling you I can do a backflip was you catching me in a like? You guys are so dumb. You guys are gonna get so fucking owned.
Maddie, we're not even gonna fall for the bait. Like, we already won this one across time.
But I know that for these, like, 4 to 6 hours that you're streaming, you're like the main character and the whole world revolves around you. But we're not believing your bullshit.
Yeah, we're also not gonna co-sign it in case any of your audience are dumb enough to believe your shit. I'll co-sign like partial. I'll co-sign partial damage in case you enter the grave without ever having done a backflip. Because honestly, that's impressive too. But
you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, when you said that a couple years ago too.
You will simply just learn how to do a backflip.
No, Maddie won't even learn
to do a backflip. I'm about to pull my brother
Maddie would rather
into this.
cope
I'm gonna pull my brother.
Yeah, your brother will back you up.
He won't though. He will only back me up for things that are true.
No. Yeah, and you're clearly picking and choosing what things are true.
I also have a childhood friend in Denmark. He's gonna, if ever I get into PR trouble, if I ever get into a scandal, he's gonna, vouch for me. He's saying I'm safe.
You will see. You will all see.
But why lie? I just don't understand.
I'm not lying. That's why it's funny.
Sophie, that video.
No, but here's the thing. Do you know what made me adamant that you like a fucking liar?
You really don't.
You showed us a picture of you. No, you showed us 2 pictures.
This is the best part of the whole bit.
You showed us a picture.
This is so funny.
Shut the fuck up. You showed us a picture of you before you did the backflip and after you did the backflip. Now,
have my
like, how am I?
The whole time?
Yeah, you have.
It's even more funny knowing I can do it. I'm crying.
But you can't.
I showed them 2 pictures. And I said, this is before. I'm crying.
I believe
It was just the same thing.
No, it weren't the same picture. It weren't the same picture. It's 2 different pictures.
Maddie doesn't weigh much. If Maddie can do 5 squats, Maddie can probably do a double backflip.
Like,
Maddie,
it was.
Are we talking about like from standing or like on a trampoline?
No, from standing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maddie's
claimed to be able to do one anytime all these years, but not really wanted to show us.
Hey, come on. Yep, she's throwing up. Nice. Yeah, it was 2 pictures. One was like a stationary one, and the other one was like a slight bit of like motion to it. It's like oh shit, they just landed.
Oh, they
like,
just did the backflip.
Great.
Yeah. This is like Harry claiming he has a job.
Nah, I'm calling you out. Red flag, red card. Come on.
Go clean yourself up. You've probably thrown up again, haven't you?
He probably came all over. Matt's just splooged all over.
It's okay. I threw up.
Throat
I threw up
splooge.
in a place where it was safe to throw up.
I believe
In the
Maddie
toilet?
Right on my backflip spot.
I believe Maddie can do a flip. Maybe not a backflip, but maybe a
So
hospital flip.
no, so
What, yeah, but like a land on feet backflip. Get out of here.
No, land on neck backflip.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my god.
I just don't see the point. Like, why lie? It's just like
Why
it's
lie?
so like
Indeed. So
it's actually like pathetic.
So true.
It's pathetic.
Why lie about it? That's so true.
Why tell the truth?
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
but you lie about all sorts of shit, look.
Yeah, because it's like my job. Like, I'm supposed to just be funny and tell stories, you know? Like.
Yeah, but you told me like, oh yeah, you knew that Bitcoin was gonna take off in 2010, but your parents wouldn't give you the money to buy one.
That was
or
that was Apple. And
No,
that
you
was
said it was
true.
Bitcoin.
No, it was Apple because it was the Apple iPhone. Because
you said it was Bitcoin.
No, it was Apple. It was never Bitcoin because I've never fucked with Bitcoin, and I wouldn't. No, it wasn't Bitcoin. It was Apple.
It was
and on my
Bitcoin.
14th or 13th birthday, I said to my parents, "I don't want a birthday present. I want you to put the money that you would spend on a Christmas present, on a birthday present, into Apple stocks because they're about to bring out the iPhone and it's gonna change everything." And guess what? They didn't fucking do it, and they released the iPhone, and those stocks are worth way more now. And I was right.
Yeah, and guess what? That's fantastic. But you said it was Bitcoin.
I didn't say it was Bitcoin. Go fuck
You
yourself.
did. You did say it was Bitcoin.
I swear.
Oh,
on my
you're
life.
lying again.
I swear on my life. If doing like
I swear on my life.
If doing a blood swear was real, where like if you lie you die on the spot, I would do it for this because I know 100%.
Yeah, so
what
would I.
story you're talking
Adam,
about.
you know the great thing about becoming a truth sayer is that you never have to keep track of what you say.
John, you're an even bigger fucking liar. What are you
Well, now
talking
you're just
about?
projecting. Why do you keep gaslighting me?
Bestie,
Oh my
stop. I don't want to have 3 different Christmases. Please. Please quit fighting.
How am I gaslighting you?
Dude, stop gaslighting me, bro.
I can't believe I threw
Like,
up from
there's got-
laughing. I haven't thrown up from laughing since like the last time I did that, which was
there's-
like John
there's-
recorded that one.
There's like a tier list of like liars, and I'm pretty sure like who's at the top? It's got to be either like
I think we know who's at the
Niall.
top.
yeah, we know who's at the top. Second place is either Maddie or John.
No, but
I
don't
think
tell...
that's tied.
No, but there's a difference between like doing a bit and telling like actual lies.
Wait.
I wanna
You
say-
do both. You both
I'm in
do
neither.
both.
I want to say I'm so dumb that I believe what I'm saying. I wanna say
I'm
that.
so dumb I don't know who's at the top of the list.
Oh, Sophie, come on.
Oh, darling.
Nah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Nice bit.
Frankfurt.
So cool.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever really truly lied.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I vouch for that as well. I've never known John to lie. I told Stream how you got scammed again. This
Wait,
man is
you
addicted to getting scammed.
Did you intricately describe how I got scammed, or did you vaguely
No, I
reference
said that
me
you
getting
were trying to treat yourself, you were trying to buy something nice for yourself, and you got fished, which is what happened.
scammed? It's true. It's very true. That's true. That's facts.
Good job, John.
This stream went in a direction I'd never expected, but I'm glad that it did.
For what it's worth, my back hurts like hell right now. It sucks.
Yeah, my neck hurts.
Well, we've assessed the value of that and we do not care.
Whoa,
Sophie,
I
I'm
care.
gonna turn you down to 25% for that one.
Good.
I care.
Why you're still lying, Adam?
I don't lie.
He's not lying very much. I'm hearing you say that at 25%. That just diminished like 3/4 of your statement's value.
What are the domes I'm putting down, dude? These are research facilities.
Oh my god, my back hurts so much. I can't do this shit. Maybe I can work standing up. Oh my god.
When are you gonna get a standing desk,
I
John?
have one.
Oh.
He needs one of the baby things that you like put it in and it like jumps around and it's got like a table of like bells and whistles around it. What was it? Jumperoo?
I love how Henny nailed that one off the dome.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, you guys talking about John's back? Like,
One of the three.
Why are surgeons not skilled enough to take like, oh yeah, this guy's spine's too long. Let's like take a few of like the rungs out of the spine.
Take a couple of the
You
rungs
can't, you
out.
can't cut up nerves and like stitch them back together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah, you can. I could do it.
But I guess it's just like too risky.
Yeah, for them.
I mean, what they do is they do this thing called spinal fusion surgery, Adam, where they sort of do that, but the way they do it is with like a bunch of metal rods and stuff. And it has
know,
a
but, like-
bunch of complications.
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
have-
but I'm
The
talking
thing
about
is,
like
I
fuck.
bet, Adam, I bet if you're rich, they do have what you're describing. Like, do you know that Usain Bolt, the #1 like 100-meter distance runner of all time, had intense scoliosis, but he was also just successful enough for them to do tiny, mini steroidal injections up his spine to completely fix him. You know? But, I mean, like, yeah,
Yeah.
there are someone that can do
it
that.
sounds like
if
you need
you're,
to make
a
some
millionaire.
videos.
Yeah, but that's kind of rough with the
True.
spine, you know? Can you sit down?
Damn, it's a circle.
I think it's because the procedure is really, really risky and you could probably end up paralyzing your
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, and
you.
even when
Now.
successful, it has a bunch of consequences. Like, imagine your spine, right? But there's metal strings and rods holding it all together. Now you can't tie your shoelaces, even if the procedure was successful.
Listen, John, I think I can
John,
tie
I-
my shoelaces, okay?
But John, I can't tie
Stop
them
projecting.
before the surgery. Come on.
Yeah,
John's like,
unlucky for you, but
John's like, yeah, after this spine surgery, I can't tie my shoelaces. And we're like, John, you don't have to lie about these things.
yeah, for some reason this spinal surgery like diminished my ability to do out like basic math.
John's like, I got scammed again. It's because of my spine surgery.
They put metal rods in my spine. I don't talk so good no more.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, unlucky for you, but I'm built different.
Yeah. 5'2", but with no consequences.
Yep, I'm 5'2". I'm actually king of the manlets size,
You're at
so.
least 5'3", Adam.
I'm just a little birthday boy.
To be fair, in Japan, Adam is like 6'7".
No, not really. I've seen some fucking giants here.
Were they
I think-
lizards and breathing fire? Did they come from
No.
the ocean?
Is Japan a little bit like Final Fantasy 14?
The deafening silence.
There
What?
are so
Wait.
many
That was a
things I
yes.
could
That was a
say,
yes.
But I don't
Wait,
want to make any of those jokes.
I tuned out. What happened?
I just asked if Japan was anything like Final Fantasy 14.
John's being racist again.
How's that racist? It's a Japanese game.
I will like say, unfortunately, there are no cat girls.
Oh. What about
Like,
the
that
giant?
is really,
I was thinking of the giantesses. They have giant women in Final Fantasy 2. They have
Do
the
they?
giant women there. Do they have the giant Japanese women?
I don't think so.
Aww.
There's no
Seem
cat
annoying,
girls
then.
though. I did look.
Adam's too short, he can't crane his neck up that high to see them.
Yeah. I'm just a little birthday
He just
boy.
thinks he's been walking around buildings and stuff. It's actually Japanese women. It's like that plot twist in every Monster Hunter game or anime, where the whole island, oh, it's actually a monster.
Spoilers, dude.
Fuck.
Oh my god, my fucking back. What is the fucking problem here? Jesus Christ.
I
What did I
think you
do?
know
Kinda
the
popping
answer. You know
I must
the
have
answer to
slept
that one,
terribly.
John.
When I come into money again, I'm gonna buy a new bed.
Why would you come in your money?
Do you not come into your money? I guess you don't have that much of it.
According to this article, I have 300,000, John. I have a net worth of 300,000.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Barney 64.
No, look at the article
net
in
worth.
general. We posted it in general.
Yeah, because the websites I use aren't gonna say 300k. Biography Tribune. What happened to Keyori?
That's a really nice read. I would recommend you
Yeah,
sitting
I
down
recommend
with
you
a
read that
nice-
article in
I
full,
heard when you
John.
guys were reading it.
like whiskey.
Beef with Sky Williams. Ah!
It's really good. In fact, I think I could go for another narration of it. It's
Wait, are you and
good.
Janie technically still married?
No,
Oh well, this thing says you are.
I know.
I don't see. Wait, Control F net worth. Wow, Keyori has a net worth of $300,000. What does the other one say? If I go to another website, it says you're.
I
worth
wish I
about
had
the
a net
same
worth
to
of
me.
10% of that. What the hell?
54. Nah, like your channel is worth about $54,000.
Who's buying?
No, that's about what you'll make in a year naturally posting to your channel. So that's reasonably
yeah?
what
Under
your
who-
channel's worth.
Says who?
Says my earnings with my views. Like, I'm not talking sponsorships and shit. I'm thinking your channel's actually raking in on a yearly basis. I would say about 54 grand, yeah.
In that article, they said that me and Janie have an age gap of 5 years, and Janie's the older one.
Boom.
And they said that there was public outcry when Janie married me, because I was so young.
Is this like a troll article written by an actual fan?
I don't know. If it's a troll article, it's like they didn't let on other than just having just being ripe with misinformation.
Whoa, I found a different website. Yo, let's go. Yo, Barney 64 net worth $2.4 million. Yo, let's go.
Damn.
This one's popping
Damn, I
off
hope
this
I get
website.
it. I hope I get it.
Yeah, country, United States.
Naturally.
So, if this thing estimates you weekly earn $300, how does it estimate you to be worth 2.4 mil? I want to know where that correlation is. Is that just all they think you've ever earned? In which case they completely misunderstand what a net worth is. It's all your assets combined. It's not like what I think this guy's made.
By my assets combined, I have
Oh my
2.4 million.
I can't sit here with my spine like this. I'm fucked up.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyways, but...
Oh.
Oh my god, it hurts so much.
Well, I'm gonna make some military research, I think, guys.
Poggerino.
Dude, I'm fucking pogging. I need to make more grenades to tear down more trees. Or I guess I could do the thing here. Hi James, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, hello Twitch.
James's
Hi,
plan of
everyone.
dropping the N-bombs 12 times in a row just changed.
Yeah. Just wiping the whiteboard next to my desk clear.
You know, out of curiosity, I did a search for the N-word in our Discord just to see, right?
Uh-oh.
There was results, but only one person.
Let me look.
I posted it in general.
Move on.
The likely
It was gonna be Chris and Hannah.
No, they just were links to tweets that had like the soft A. I'm talking about like.
What? No, hard R. I got it right here. Let me put it in general. You're wrong. I just searched up right now. Like, what are you talking about?
Listen,
You're
anyway, this was
absolutely
supposed to
not
be
on
a. Oh my god, that doesn't.
What do you mean that doesn't
Okay.
count? Oh wait,
It
I
doesn't count
scrolled
because
down.
you're
I'm
playing
there
a song.
too.
It's a song.
That is true.
Yeah, no, the song is yeah. But
Yeah.
like,
Okay, we're playing a
Hannah-
dangerous
Yeah,
game.
we're
even
playing a
like
dangerous
this.
game.
It's self-descriptive.
I was just
We're
trying to make
hovering-
I was just trying to make a Candy Mundi racist joke.
Whoa.
Oh, that.
I want to go home. I don't like this.
Yeah, we're hovering around a dangerous topic, and
No, actually, some of these might be general. Some of these might be
Sorry.
bad actually.
Nice.
it's not too bad.
I will literally tweet out N-word 12 times and stream on Twitch same day, no repercussions. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna delete that message.
Is the Family Mart door jingle stuck in your head yet?
Do you know, it's quite cool that like. It's
Haven't
quite cool
done
that
Family Mart yet.
Oh,
Andy
okay.
took himself out. Like, we didn't have to have like the group council where we decide, listen, this guy's gotta go, right? He took himself out.
I mean, we had that a few times, but
Sussy
I'm
COVID
saying-
had to unfollow Candy. Sussy COVID takes. Listen, he's beyond help, and we've tried as his friends, right? We've tried, and like we've had conversations with him, and then he like, we had this gaming event that we were at recently, and you know, no one wants to like hang out with him because like he just tweets and retweets like sussy shit, like sussy, weird, racist, anti-vax shit. And so he showed up and no one wanted to talk to him, and then he got really sad, and then he left the Discord. But it's like,
I actually don't know who you're talking about.
Now you're talking about Andy.
yeah, Sophie and
I
I are in
don't
AA
know.
at the minute. We're 2 days clean. We're
I don't
oh
know.
yeah, we're doing this thing where we pretend he doesn't exist. I forgot.
yeah, we're in AA at the minute. Andy
You
Hollis.
guys are literally treating Andy as if he's Kurt.
Okay,
I
but okay,
mean-
let's
Yeah.
do. How about this? How about we flip the script, change the perspective? Why don't we just see him as based and cool?
Yeah, true. I think Andy's pretty based.
He's objectively based.
100%.
Copiously red pill.
Nah, listen. It's unreasonable. Like all these fucking
Fistfuls of red
losers,
pills.
all these youngster losers don't know the value of becoming an electrician.
Please.
It's a good graft.
Fellas.
I ain't saying
I don't
anything.
know who this
I'm,
man is,
I ain't
but
too comfortable.
Yeah, we're
about
kind
this
of on the record here, by the way.
lines.
Oh, well, I said he's based. I'm good.
I'll tell you this much. What you guys consider to be volatile, bridge burning statements on Twitter, I think that's actually small talk when you're an electrician. That's just how you talk to your coworkers.
True.
So how's that weather we're having?
I don't know. I
Siri,
never complain
what's the
about
temperature
normal.
outside? What's the temperature where you are, Adam?
Let me check.
It's 14 degrees here. It's 14 degrees
probably about-
here.
It's probably about the same, to be honest. Have a look. 13 degrees.
The humidity.
What, Celsius?
Yeah.
Is it humid as fuck?
No.
Nice.
Honestly, it's just been like England weather.
What did you eat today?
I had an egg roll, 2 pieces of fried chicken from the mini stop, an onigiri, I had a donut.
You sound like you're revving up for like bedroom stuff. You're like, not my Gary.
What else did I have? I had a cigarette.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Tasty.
Oh, I've got another onigiri in the fridge. Yo, I'm gonna eat that.
One time I had.
Fuck.
One time I had.
I'm biting my lip right now.
I bit my lip last night when I was in bed, right? And I remembered that I had like, remember that 13-pound stick of salami I bought, James?
Oh yes.
I just started gnawing on it like a fucking rat, like in bed, just like.
Wait, you guys don't do that?
Is the
It's good as
salami
fuck.
nice?
That's
Is it
how
good
you
salami?
It's really good salami. It was worth every
Nice.
penny.
Is it like the Tesco chorizo? Like...
No, I got it from Amazon. It was like some specialist. It was 13 quid for the whole thing. It was like a big, long, like, sausage.
Oh, fuck. I'm big long sausage.
I had a,
No,
I had like a couple
my
of
favorite
hits.
type is that Polish stuff that you
Oh,
get in, like, the
kielbasa.
Polski sklep.
Yeah.
Kielbasa
Like
is
the
really
ones with, like the
nice.
chunks of fat in it. Like, oh, that's my
Yeah.
favorite.
I had a couple of puffs of Niles vape. Not vape. What do they call it? Juul.
Yeah.
had a pop
One time-
vape. Boom.
Oh yeah. Oh Christ.
I hit Niles
Yeah, go
Juul, and I was like watching the sunset, and I had this fat nicotine rush, and I was like, whoa, this is why people smoke. I was like, keep me away from this.
You think that's why people smoke, but you do that 4 times consecutively, and that effect goes away, and you're just annoyed when you don't smoke.
See, that's why my
Nah.
life hack is I just pull on the Juul like once a year, right? It's a guaranteed good time every time.
That's how what I do with cocks. I only swallow cum once a year. That's how I'll never turn gay.
Boo-boo.
Weaver Juice, thanks for the year. Yeah, like you suck a cock once a year, you're not gay.
I don't
I
know.
won't become gay. Like,
I
don't
feel
know.
like
Like,
a lot. A
just
big
because you cook every day doesn't make you a chef, right? So
Yeah.
a big part of like cigarette like addiction, like nicotine addiction. I don't think it's necessarily just like the chemical. It's also like the ritual and the aesthetics.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Like people say it isn't cool to smoke, but it
But it
fucking
is.
so
But it
cool.
so
is.
So cool.
It so is.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
you
I
guys
don't want to
objectively
encourage
cool.
smoking, but it is one of the coolest things you can do.
Are you 19? You still haven't gotten laid? Pick up cigarettes.
Absolutely.
True, true. My life turned around when I started smoking. I'm not kidding.
I hate that I know that to be true.
I literally met all the people I'm friends with now. I started having sex and stuff, like smoking sick. And I lost my virginity because I smoked, and I went out for a cigarette.
That's so sick.
Ooh.
I'm not cool enough to smoke. I'm too cringe. I smoke weed, which is even more cringe than not smoking weed.
That is pretty cringe.
Honestly, if you're above the age of like 23 and you still smoke weed, just fucking grow up, dude.
So true.
True.
So
That's my
true.
take.
Fans are stupid.
If you're in like your mid
It's a
20s,
good job I'm only 19, according to this article.
like I'm not even like trolling
Maddie's
or
not in her mid-20s.
Quintastic, thank you for the sub.
You're now 20.
like it's not even like a bit. I'm not fucking around. If you're in your mid 20s and you still smoke weed, grow the fuck up. Seriously, like fix your life. Be a man and smoke a cigarette instead.
I'm trying to do the opposite right now.
Oh yeah, like I'm looking in the chat. Like it's so funny when I see like debates happening on Twitter about like weed addicts and stuff, and the one like response weed smokers have when people say like, oh yeah, weed's actually addictive, and they're like, oh, their first response is, oh, at least I'm not drinking alcohol, and beating my wife. It's like it's not, it's like you don't pick one of those.
Yeah, there's always a.
I mean, you don't pick one of them.
I know, but it's not like you either smoke weed or you beat your wife.
Depends how psychotic
Like,
you are, but yeah, true.
Some scholars prefer both.
That is correct.
Bro, I'm not addicted. I just smoke it every day and can't eat it unless
Yeah,
I smoke it.
I need it to
it.
sleep.
Dude, I don't beat my wife. It's just
and generally function.
sporadic.
Yeah, I'm not addicted though. It comes from the ground, bro, and then it's sprayed with all sorts of chemicals to help it grow better.
It grows in the ground, bro. It can't be addictive. Anyway, I smoke it when I wake up and before I eat and after I eat and basically
God.
before I do anything.
It's just a plant, just like opium.
Just like cocaine, bro.
Cocaine is just a plant with a couple of extra steps.
You're
like-
gonna ban.
It's all natural, bro.
You're gonna ban cocaine,
You know, you
bro.
can
Do you
grow
think the
opium
fucking
poppies
lobbies
in your
gonna-
garden.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, you're gonna ban coffee next. Like, how are we gonna get any work done?
How am I gonna work on my podcast if I haven't got any coffee?
How am I gonna do podcasting
Okay,
without
but real shit,
cocaine?
like, I genuinely... Actually, no, I'm not saying anything because I don't want to get fucking death threats on Twitter.
What's worse, the bearded gamer archetype or the stoner archetype?
Oh, definitely the fucking stoner archetype.
Stoner archetype's pretty bad.
Damn.
Yeah, but then again, I do enjoy hating person who has a beard, so they associate themselves with Vikings.
Yeah,
I
oh
do
my
hate
god,
that.
talk to them, say it with your chest.
I enjoy hating that one a lot.
They're going like premieres of the Norsemen and being like, yes, these are my people.
The person that identifies with being a Viking and is like a bearded gamer is the same guy that you'll meet on the train to Comic-Con, and he'll talk about rooster teeth. Like,
Why is this not crafting?
pull that one out of thin air.
Right,
sorry if you're out there and you hear this.
off the mid-court, man. What the fuck?
Nah, you didn't make that up. You're not funny enough to make that up.
No, that happened. Of course, I didn't make that
No
up. It's a
way.
memory.
No.
Yeah. This when I was with the Reefs taking the tram to MCM last time. So I'm saying sorry if the guy actually were to hear this. He was pretty nice.
Listen, I got my career because of Rooster Teeth, so you better show some goddamn respect.
So explain how you got your career from Rooster Teeth.
Okay, so someone on the Rooster Teeth podcast found my train simulator video and plugged it, and then it got 2 million views
Oh
overnight.
shit! Is that how that blew up?
I don't know how it blew
yeah,
up,
that
but
helped,
that
that
was
helped. Yeah,
one
that's
of
sick.
the
That's
things
actually
that
lore, yeah.
was occurring. It was front page of Reddit, /1 on r/videos.
Yeah.
It was like,
And that video definitely took off. For sure.
Yeah, I remember.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's still bars to this day. Train simulator, bitch.
One take.
What you know?
Mum
Train
went to the
simulator.
shop.
Yeah, off the
Mum went
dome.
to the shop. One take into the Razor mic. Train simulator, bitch.
Just like Eminem's rap god, he wrote that in 1.5 minutes. Off the dome. 5-minute rap, no problem. Have you ever seen an interview of Eminem where someone's asking him, how long did it take you to write that? He's like, as long as it took to rap it, about 1.5 minutes. The guy's cracking up, he's like, it took you 1.5 minutes to write that 5-minute song. He's like, yeah.
You can write so fast.
I love that interview. If anyone ever asks me something off this, I'm like, I wrote that off the dome. Like,
You got so much training in fucking
Hey, Mech
8
Man.
Mile, dude.
Thanks for the sub.
All he does in 8 Mile is just like write down stuff.
I do live in a trailer with my mom. And yeah, I got jumped by all of you bums.
I do got a Bob who should have named Cheddar Bob, who shot himself in the foot with his own gun.
Do you think that's how it went down?
What?
Not exactly. I think they might have captured some of the vibe.
I really want to start playing Factorio. It makes makes my brain tingle.
I don't feel like you're
It's so
on
satisfying to watch.
James, you're not on enough stimulants to start Factorio. You haven't met the entry level barrier entry.
I've
mean-
never been on stimulants ever. I love this.
Oh, do you want to start?
No.
It's rather moreish, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Maybe when I get ADHD medication, that counts as stimulant, right?
Yeah, that's what we're talking
medication
about.
is a stimulant. It's like amphetamines, yeah.
I
It's
definitely
like
have autism, I
amphetamines.
mean.
It is.
Yeah,
It's not
mental
amphetamines
sedative.
because in the UK they give out Ritalin usually, so it's not exactly amphetamines. But yeah, it's a really
I don't get
strong
Ritalin.
stimulant.
I get pretty much Adderall.
No.
What's yours called, Adam?
Vyvanse.
Oh, Vyvanse is, yeah, that's like Listex amphetamine, yeah.
I think that's a Final Fantasy character.
Does anyone here play Final Fantasy? Because that one went over my head.
I'm trying to be
playing-
funny.
Did a not funny.
Sorry.
They slip out once or twice a year.
I can't always be just spewing gold.
Right joke, wrong audience. Sigh.
Yeah,
My
fucking
chat will
soft
love that.
crowd.
My chat will eat that one up, though.
So tired.
Baby.
Show.
I was watching Ant-Man last night. I'm like halfway in. And I thought there was going to be like a skip, but I actually like it.
Ant-Man.
Yeah, but I think it's just, Paul Rudd is always good.
Yeah, Paul Rudd's good.
I just can't be bothered with superhero films.
Hi, Harry. I'm streaming on
Hello.
Twitch.
Oh, twitch.tv/ what was it?
Barney
I don't
64.
watch Twitch.
Barney 64.
Barney 64. That's
It's not
it.
64. There's no
Barney.
64.
But it's Barney. Shit.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. What are you streaming? Factorio?
Factorio.
Oh, autism stream. My favourite.
Whoa.
It's okay. We all have it here.
Yeah.
Well, you can't tell me Factorio isn't
There's
one
not
of those
one
games.
person in the school who
Yeah.
doesn't have the pass.
We're all tarnished.
Maidenless and tarnished. Feels bad.
Damn, we're all maidenless, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, alright, Matt.
Just me?
Whatever. Fuck. Shit.
Listen, I'm single by choice.
Mm-hmm.
Triple threat.
Yeah, by choice of every person you've offered, boom.
Yup.
You guys are triple
Jesus.
threat.
That's exactly
Jesus,
it.
John.
Autistic, ADHD,
You're a
and
wug you're a wug towel, Maddie.
I'm Wugtao now, yeah. I'm going my own
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, women going their own.
I'm Mugtail.
It hurts even more
I'm
when you,
also-
when you shoot so below your league and you still get a no. Can you imagine?
Oh, that's yeah.
I'm also Sigma.
I'm
Yeah?
Shroomga. I'm a Shroomga female.
Yeah, I'm a Shrigma male.
What is that?
Shrigma.
The rarest
I don't
type
have it
of
on- I don't-
female. The one
I don't
with
have
the
it.
dick.
I don't have it on this computer. I need to find it.
You know about this shroom go on?
Oh my god.
Feel like I'm
Maddie, you might appreciate this.
take a look. That's me. Let me put it on screen.
Literally you.
I found
This
that
is
one.
actually the Shroomga female.
Just like this. The rarest male.
Made that so fast.
That is the rarest male type. The female.
Nah, they're not rare anymore, I feel like.
What, females?
Yeah, they make up a large part of the population.
It's sort of like a common, right? Maybe
I've
even
even
common.
heard some
you
of
could
them
say.
are on the internet. Don't tell you I said that. Though.
I mean, John, you've already lost by acknowledging women, like the true.
Whoa.
I didn't know I wasn't
Don't
referring
give
to
us
myself.
attention. Don't give us attention.
You don't have to acknowledge.
You won't like
I
what
can't
comes
help it.
next.
They're only getting in the way of your grind.
That's true. Based.
Based.
I really pissed off Therese the other day when we were like sort of drunk in the train and I started reciting this like TikTok video I found online and I started arguing with her. I started arguing. I was like, would you rather have like $1 million right now or like $27 every month for the rest of your life, right? I started making so many arguments. I was like, well, actually, $27, that's tax free. $1 million, you got to pay taxes off that immediately. Like, also, like, it's passive income. That's what you want. Like, he got so fucking angry with me.
Fuck's sake.
She's yet to experience that side of you, I see.
In the entirety of your life, you would get £22,680.
Oh yeah, no, if you do half the math, it's not even close. Like,
but it's tax free. I mean, that's kind of
also, the grind is invaluable. I think that's the point.
True.
I don't know what Dave Days is. It rings a bell though. I think that was a channel some friends of mine used to watch.
Wasn't he a
Dave Days, it
politician?
really rings a bell.
He was like a YouTube person, wasn't he? And then I don't know. I mean,
Stopped YouTube, possibly.
Dave Days really rings a bell.
Listen, I hate Googling these things because, like, it's a 50-50 between person still doing YouTube or, like, they're a predator.
Yeah. You're coin flipping whether or not there's been a scandal or not.
I mean, according to he's looking pretty clear on Wikipedia. He's looking like he hasn't been getting up to any.
I don't know why it reminds me.
He sang songs and
combo
did
still on
backflips. See,
He sang songs and did back. That's pretty sick.
Just like Maddie.
What did
Johnny,
you
you
say?
okay?
Johnny? I have a feeling.
No, I'm not. I
I
don't want to.
I
I don't want
have
to
a
say it on stream.
feeling.
I don't want to say it on stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna DM it.
I'm gonna put it in general chat.
Oh yeah, I guess
Okay.
that was.
Oh my god, yeah, don't say that.
Now that,
On
that
that
got,
note, on
that,
that
Mustn't
note,
say that.
that got beaten. That did get beaten.
on that note, I'm going for a cigarette. Bye.
Just don't go, don't wanna dream
Yeah, we've all been there, right? Like, come on.
I gotta be honest. I didn't know how hard the cancel was, and I googled the name on Twitter a little while back, and I'm like, yeah, my god.
The cancel was a. Well, I don't know, because quite a lot of people still chat.
Invoke.
Yeah.
I'm invoking topic switch.
Okay, true. I mean, that's why I didn't want to say it because it's on your stream. Yeah.
Was, and then now you're.
Let me swoosh right in. Swoosh.
It's true, James. It's true.
Conversation's a bit too hot for the government lines.
Topic change.
This line
same
is
person, though.
tapped.
Topic change. Same person. I have once smoked a joint with them in Israel.
That's cool.
You are really making it quite. Like, you're
And
narrowing it down pretty
they
heavily.
cough so much. I have never seen someone cough so much from weed.
What about Ryan Wilson?
Nah, more.
I have to stop.
Also, every time.
You can't use the full name, man. You can't.
What? We should have
I mean,
the
that
address
is
too, bro. Like,
that was his
yeah.
internet name, though.
IP, address, everything. Go on, slam it, dox him.
It's not really a dox if his online
reason he
name
was
is
coughing
just
so
his
much,
real
to be
name.
fair, if it's on- if it's online
He
username,
coughs when smoking weed and punches walls, dox him.
the reason he coughed so much was because this one, the period when we were all talking about our coin.
Oh, the fabled
No, you
coin.
guys are so cringe for making that a bit as well, by the way. That was never funny.
True.
Shame.
Someone in your chat said the only YouTube singer I acknowledge is Buff Corral.
I don't even know who that is.
Isn't it that guy that like pops and locks in front of a mirror and sings?
Yeah, yeah,
With
that
the
guy.
slick hair. He's got like the really slick hair and the big
really
eyebrows.
massive eyebrows.
Yeah, okay, that
Yeah.
guy's sick.
Dude, have you looked at his Facebook?
No, I haven't.
Dude, that guy, I think he started on Facebook and he was uploading them there, right? That guy genuinely does not take that off. That's all the time, non-stop.
24/7.
I'm starting to feel like it maybe has descended past a character.
Yeah, if you wear something long enough, Harry, it'll fuse to your being.
I feel like he's done that.
Like a symbiote.
I'm having a look at his recent uploads, and there are some fantastic LC fireflies.
Let's go.
At the drive-in one-arm scissor cover.
Oh shit, he's popping.
Oh,
You can tell this guy's a straight spine, man. He's schmoving.
Can't do that with scoliosis.
Scoliosis motherfuckers wishing.
It's got a cover of Be Quiet and Drive by Deftones.
I swear he just does every fucking song.
He does, yeah. He just he listens to more music than anybody I know.
I
he's-
like when he does Blade songs.
I debate more than Anthony Fantano. Like
Debate.
he'll listen to anything to a point when he can then like do karaoke and pop and lock in front of a mirror.
Anthony Fantano can't do that.
Nah, Fantano can't do that.
So I'm gonna go put down more mining units on the iron deposit, I think, stream. I think it's time to increase the iron output. Yep. Did you all make sure to wish Gross Gore a happy birthday yesterday, guys?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh no.
What's the goal of the save? Beat the game, I guess.
Awake wolf.
I think he's slowly phasing out the Woken Wolf bit.
Yeah, he's back now. Gross Score X. Lad. Or minus 30.
Probably for the best. You know, Woken Wolf was not the wave.
Nah. That sounded like a Mugtail channel.
Yeah, for sure.
What up, Patriots? This is Woken Wolf. Today I'm gonna do some dip and speak my mind. Oh, I got a big old shower in there now.
To be fair, Gross Gore does kind of have like Mugtail vibes.
That's what I'm doing, Big Buddha.
I personally, I think it should be called Gross Wolf.
Gross Wolf.
Or Woken Gore.
Woken Gore.
Woken
Yeah.
Gore sounds like a shock site or like a forum where you can like look at people who've died in car
Yeah, but-
accidents.
But I feel like that's the only natural evolution of him now, and he's going to become a
I don't
like.
think he needs to evolve.
Yes, he does.
He has to open,
always
he has to
does.
open an account
Okay.
on Live Lake. This is the next option.
That's the thing, guys. You're wrong. He's like a crocodile. He doesn't need to do any more evolving. He's perfect the way he is.
Nah, they could be better.
What happens when you run out of trees? I'm never gonna run
His
out of trees.
formula
Crocodiles could
is
be
as
better.
equal.
Crocodiles.
Imagine if they had longer legs and could actually like pick themselves up off the ground
Yeah, true.
instead of just being like. "Yeah."
Crocodiles can run at 40 miles an hour. Why can't they just run at like 80? They could be better.
Well, they can run quickly, but like, all you got to do is like run in a zigzag because they can't turn as fast.
They're perfect.
I'd like
for
to see you
environment-
try and zigzag a 40 mile fucking per hour crocodile.
Well, yeah, that's what literally that is what you do. I was Steve Irwin. He didn't tell me directly.
I would just jump on the crocodile's head, Super Mario style.
Gumba stomp him.
One hit kill every time.
Okay, let's go to a zoo.
Stop this.
We're gonna
Either
see.
way.
Ma'am, what are you doing, ma'am? He was like stomping out. It's like popping.
And
over
it's
fence.
making the noise.
Yeah.
Someone, one like slides off a rock and goes, "Arrgh!"
There's like kids crying.
Get thwomped by it. The kids are crying.
It actually reacts so fast, it like immediately snaps and breaks Maddie's leg, and then we did. Boop, boop, ba-da, boop, boop, ba-da, boop, boop.
I would win in a fight between a crocodile.
Not
It's
sure.
offensive.
We're going to. We are going to a zoo and we're going to test this.
We will pay off a zookeeper.
I will.
Excuse me, mate. Have you got?
It's for a new YouTube video. It's following suit of the Pokemon Blue video. Please understand that it will go to Mr. Worldwide.
Here is £10. Please take the next half an hour off.
And tell everyone doing their daily chores, I guess, feeding the animals, to not come this way. Here's an extra £5.
Slip him a durry.
I'll give you a Coke and a ciggy if you go on a break. Make it a long one. You go to just, what is it? Alligator World or whatever it's called.
Gator
Good.
World.
Gatorland. We just go there. They let Mr. Beast and other YouTubers run across fucking what is it? Little, I guess stepping stones in an alligator infested lake to win 20 grand. Surely
There's no
they'll let
way.
us see if you
I've
can
never
Google
watched a
stomp it.
Mr. Beast video, by the way, but
Hold on.
I don't buy that. I gotta. Something sus.
Look, this is not his video, but this is the guy. He's like a reptile guy, so he knows what he's doing around
I have a theory on how.
alligators. But look, walking across stepping stones, alligator infested lake. If you fall, you are boned. They're not tame alligators, and there's not just 2 of them. There's 40.
As an outsider looking in, as someone who's never watched a Mr. Beast video, it seems like the draw of his videos is check out this money. Look how much money I'm spending on thing. And that to me has always been the deadest content to me. I can't stand
Look what I make people do for this silly amount of
yeah,
money.
it seems
and it's
psychotic to me. It seems just the worst.
I do have a
behavior.
theory. Because I read an article recently because he's worth 54 million now. His whole business is worth this amount. And I remember watching a lot of his earlier videos back in the day, and I had a theory, and I think it's it is in terms of marketing, it's fantastic because you can print fake looking money, but it looks real enough to a point where if you look at it on camera, it's gonna look real. So you basically have all these people in on this idea of we're gonna create this character. It's called Mr. Beast. It gives out money. He gives out money to his friends. So next things, da 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 da. And then that alone brings people in, and then
then he really gets the money.
Yeah, and then look at every thumbnail that the guy's got. It's all big eyes. It's for kids. The whole thing is for kids, and it's for kids who have a concept of they kind of understand what money is, but they don't.
Large amounts of money and people doing silly, daft things for it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally it's that generation's fucking almost Takeshi's Castle-esque game show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah. To an extent, it's just here's this cash prize.
It's just an easily digestible game show on YouTube, but the game changes all the time.
Yeah. But you just have these massive piles of fake money and a Lamborghini that your dad financed for a weekend. You can have all these things and be there was a video that was I've got 6 of my friends, and if we're gonna keep one hand touching the Lamborghini, and the last person to move gets to win the Lamborghini. And it's the challenge lasted exactly 46 hours, and it's just okay, yeah, because it's a 48-hour lease. You've got to do the whole challenge thing. Of course, you've got to film it to make it look real. Da 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 da.
I'm looking.
All the money that comes from advertising and merch, and now the food deal, and now obviously ownership.
Dude,
of the
they had
channel
that
and
Mr.
stuff
Beast
like that.
burger, and it was so bad.
I'm looking at this one, right? And I gave my 40 millionth subscriber 40 cars. Now, there's no possible way, right? Because he's then got to pay insurance and tax on all 40 of those cars. There's no way the average Joe has that sort of money, the average Mr. Beast watcher. Let alone a new subscriber who's probably, I don't know, I'm gonna skip in.
It's just a really good it's just really, really good character marketing. And with all of the stuff with charity as well,
He's Mr. Beast. He's got so much money.
Yeah.
That's all anyone can ever tell me when I'm so what
That
is
is the
Mr.
thing,
Beast?
yeah.
They're he's just got so much money, dude. Okay.
So cool, he has so much money.
So
I bankrupted my 40 millionth subscriber prank.
forcing them to own 40 signed
Yeah,
deeds to 40
I've leased
cars. They're now
40 cars
bankrupt.
in your name. I hope you can pay for this.
Well, like one of them was like a Porsche, and then like a Tesla Model S with like a custom 40 million subscriber Mr. Beast vinyl on it. You didn't well, I probably would drive that actually, it'd be a bit funny, but.
He
Like,
gets
what?
all that money by sponsors and gives the money. I don't buy any of that.
Like he definitely just like hit up a fucking like a bunch of used car dealerships, right? And was like, here's X amount of money, give me these cars.
I still think it's financed or just like rented for like a few days. Like you can rent rent a
it's all,
fucking.
and you know, people say, oh, it's fake and gay, right? But it's like, you know, it's like wrestling. It's like, it's just
Do you reckon he gets
entertainment.
all of the people that are like the subscribers and stuff, right? Do you reckon he gets them to like sign NDAs and all that? To like
Probably.
not disclose that it is fake?
Well, he's
Yeah, it'll be
probably
like,
got,
it'll be like
They
Pimp My
get a cash
Ride.
payout.
It would be like Pimp My Ride. Like, you're not allowed to talk about it until like several years after.
Yeah. So they signed a contract, and no one's going to get out of that contract anytime soon. So they get paid off.
When they did the Pimp My Ride, like so many of those cars did not like, they weren't road legal or like
all it was
they
just
didn't
like
work.
physical modifications, like actual like visual ones. Like it was never like the rusted out cars were still rusted out. They just painted over them.
Didn't
and, like, polyfilled them.
didn't the owner of the show go to prison for killing his wife as well?
Exhibit.
No, not
no,
Exhibit.
no.
Like it was like a white guy who like owned the show or some shit, and he like.
Owner.
I feel like I remember something where like he
prison.
went to like Mexico with his
Yeah,
wife,
yeah,
and then he like killed her in
Pimp
Mexico
My
or
Ride
some
producer
shit.
found guilty of killing wife in Mexico.
What? Yeah, that was it.
In 2010, Monica Burford Redmond, 42, was found dead naked in the sewer in the Moon Palace Resort in Cancun. She was on vacation with the husband, and yeah, they believed that he was the killer. He extradited himself to Mexico in 2012 when a judge offered him to remain in the country. I am accused of the murder of my wife, Monica, a crime I did not commit. He said in a video diary at the time.
He said in a vlog at the time. He said in a TikTok at the time while doing a dance.
Guys,
I
do
did
this
not
TikTok
kill
dance
my
and my
wife.
wife will come back from the dead.
So happy that it wasn't Exhibit. My heart was about to drop. I was like, no
Nah,
way.
Exhibit would never.
Nah.
Yeah, I liked watching some of the like the people coming out and showing the cars afterwards. Like someone bought one.
I watched the thing on the show, and like sometimes even the houses that they would go to like pick these people up from weren't even the house they lived in, because like sometimes they wanted the house to look like worse
they would
than it
rent
was.
houses, wouldn't they? They'd like rent out a house for the day, or like a couple of days whilst they were shooting.
Yeah. Long, oh man, it's just.
So this guy, what I linked, this guy literally bought like one of the old cars,
X gonna give
and
it
like
to
the
ya.
entire like interior is still the same interior, not like inside, but the actual like engine and stuff.
Every now and again, there's like there'll be like a thread on Reddit where it's like, anyone who was on Pimp My Ride, like, what did you do with the car? And like most people are just like, just became
Car was
so
fucked.
inconvenient, just like turning the keys in my ignition and hearing a PS2 start up in the back. Like,
Text me if I do this every day. I said often.
I'm just trying to find like people, like that's the only video I can find of like someone actually buying one of the cars, and then I just keep scrolling and then I see Filthy Frank's Pimp My Wheelchair.
That was an excellent video.
Iconic, to say the least.
Filthy
So
Frank
sad.
did a song one time called like Dog Festival, and it's like a song where he like details how to get to this dog festival. And I looked it up, and it's a real thing.
Oh, what? Look, yeah, dog festivals. What, like eating dogs?
Yeah, eating dogs.
Yeah. That's that. Yeah, I suppose you didn't know.
No, I didn't know.
That's why people are so like. There was quite a few times where it would trend on Twitter of people obviously like saying how barbaric it is, and like these dog festivals, they literally just breed dogs to like.
I read
kill and
like
eat.
a Wikipedia thing, and you know it's Wikipedia, so take that with a grain of salt. But it was like apparently like a large percentile of all the dogs at this like dog eating show are like just kidnapped from like nearby. So like people just like have their dogs go missing, and then they go to the dog eating show, and like they see their like dog just like barbecued and hung up.
I think that's probably to some degree probably a bit of porcupines, because they just have like like battery farms for it now.
That's fucked up.
If that was the case, like, if there was like a fried chicken vendor that opened up down the road and like you had chickens and like 2 of your hens disappeared, would you assume that they'd like gone to the restaurant?
Yeah, suspiciously they all go missing as the dog eating festival comes to town.
Suspicion is activated.
Is activated. Anyway, we'll move on from talking about eating dogs, probably.
Do you think they're tasty?
No. I can't imagine dog meat tastes good.
I don't know. I feel
like it'd be a bit gamey, but I'd give it a try.
I feel like the more smart the animal, the more delicious it is. For example, octopus and pig.
I don't like octopus sashimi though. I tried octopus sashimi and I thought it was gonna be real good, but it wasn't.
Octopus is nice. You got to like beat the Christ out of it.
Yeah, there's not enough fat. That's exactly it. If it was like a really fat dog, then maybe. But I'm not gonna eat a dog. Like I'm just not.
I know
gonna
what I'm doing to
dog.
Peter. Peter's gonna catch his fade. It's fine, man. He's a chow chow. That's what they were bred for.
Chow.
Unironically, they were bred to. They were fattened up with rice and fed in.
I thought they were guard dogs.
They started off as royalty
I'm
guard
streaming.
dogs, and then they were fattened up during like a huge, like I guess.
I mean,
during like a famine, they were fattened up with rice. That's why they can't process rice properly.
We're talking about eating dogs, Hi.
Oh, my favorite subject.
Why is that?
Because it's wrong, so I'm being ironic, right?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
What else did you think?
No, like.
Whoa.
You're not gonna catch me.
I have no idea what you're doing on stream.
Just like, building a factory, really.
But what does factory do?
This one's gonna cook iron and smelt iron into iron bars.
It's gonna make dog meat?
No. You can eat fish in this game, though. It's like the only food there is, I think.
Oh, you're killing the ocean. I like that.
Well, I'm not.
Fish are alright.
I do this every day, I say
yeah, they're really tasty, but I wish there were more of them.
They are delicious. I'm gonna be very sad when they inevitably are gone. But
wait, what's going?
In fish. It's because of like overfishing and stuff. Like there is gonna come a point when all the fish are gonna be gone. Until then, I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of some sushi.
No, fish are forever.
There's several lakes in like Italy that are doing like artificial insemination and like
artificial
repopulation.
Fish, artificial.
Basically, no, genuinely, they're like dyed a different color. It's like trout that are dyed a different color. So
group of Italians just going out and
yeah, because the fishermen that live there in these like secluded lakes, they kept complaining that like there's less and less fish. They were like, well, we better make more fish. So they just have started like artificially creating more fish and then releasing them to like re-bump the population up, and it's working. They're like just like 3D printing fish at this point. Kind of sick.
Nice.
This game, right? It would definitely, you know, rub my brain the right way. But I would get so upset with it not being symmetrical.
Yeah, sometimes you have to make compromises.
And I wouldn't be able to do that. My autism does not allow it.
It's like me when I'm playing City Skylines or any kind of like city building game.
I love those games.
I'm just like all of things like, oh yeah, make a beautiful metropolis, and I'm like, no, it is going to be a block, like monstrosity, but it's so efficient.
I'm going to make everything square.
Everything is a one-way
No
road.
curves. Curves are bad.
Curves make the numbers different. I don't like it when the numbers are different.
What day is it?
Yesterday.
It's Monday.
Monday.
Okay, cool. Monday.
It's a bank holiday.
Yes.
Yeah, like nothing's
No
happening.
way.
Just another Sunday.
Oh, yeah, I got that business meeting today.
It's Sunday part 2.
But not for me.
I was at work as well. It was not my Sunday part 2.
I've got a day off. Pretty decent.
I had a day off yesterday and the day before, so I can't ask for too much, can I?
And I'm back on the grind tomorrow. Got another 4-day sprint. First
Sigma
project.
grind set of
Sprint?
working.
Yeah, it's a work term. So there's a 4-month project that we're doing, and they're broken up into sprints. So on Monday we like look over like what we need to add or change or implement.
I'm already
And
bored.
then yeah, I know it's yeah.
Whoa! Who did that?
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm a changed man now, dude. I'm like I don't just talk about nothing anymore. I'm
Thank
like,
you.
I've got shit to say, man.
You've become a cog in the machine.
How dare you? I will never.
Come salary man.
You
I am-
corporate scum.
Oh, I never thought I'd get out of uni and be a fucking suit.
Reformed. Adam's taking a really long time with that cigarette.
I think
I mean-
Adam's not coming back.
He's
No, he's in
enjoying it.
AFK.
He's having his guts moment. He's just like on a balcony looking out over like the skyline.
Over Nihon.
Over Japan. How do you know what to connect and where? This is
Because
so-
it's all in my brain.
your brain's whack.
I disagree. My brain is the only reason I'm still in this.
I mean, you got a point, but your brain's still whack.
No, my brain is amazing.
Why are you going into the
Did
woods
you-
at night time? That's just like, you know, you can't be doing that. You can't be going into the woods at
Did you
night.
see Scarab Lord?
Yes.
You can see him, he's right there.
Whoa.
Now what are you putting down? What are these little mining rigs?
Yes.
I'm waiting for you to just put one block out of line and just leave it.
I could do.
No,
Please don't do that.
not like this. Oh, that's pissed me off.
Why?
Oh, because then,
Why? I can't put it there. There's nothing to mine.
look
I
at
mean,
the
there is,
bottom
but
row. The bottom row, they're 2 apart, not 1. I'm fuming.
no, they're not.
Mm-mm. Not that bottom row, the one below with the conveyor belt.
Oh, but they have to. It's different. You got to make compromises. Like this isn't even gonna fit.
Oh no.
Go to bed.
I am quite tired. Baby go nap time soon, I think.
Whoa. What's going on in the land of high?
Escaping?
What'd you say?
I'm escaping on the grind.
Oh,
High Sigma grind set is going.
Hollander.
Runes you escaping right now.
Yeah, I went for another Infernal Cape.
Nice.
We game.
Hey, thanks for liking the vid. I think it like picked up a little bit because it was looking like the views were like not looking very good, but then it just like it went up to 100k, so that's pretty cool.
Did YouTube do be like that sometimes.
I enjoyed it. I like the I mean, I'm still impressed by the like the intro. It's so cool.
My electricity's not looking good.
You could just need to generate more.
More steam. Yeah, I set the tree density to like max. So I have to, anytime you're seeing like areas that, you know, have stuff in them, I've had to chop all the trees away, and they've all been this dense pretty much. Like this whole, wait, this area down here, at least all of this was all trees.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, Baralis, thank you for the sub.
You've got mail.
And Bright Sarim, thank you for the prime. Yeah, trees are good, but I feel like this will be a problem maybe soon. Or like, what's going on up here? I should go scout. I should do that now, because like, what if there's monsters up there? It would be bad. Okay, electricity's good. Yeah, let's go for a little walk. Let's go see if we can't find some aliens. Oh my god, I have to walk around this. Wait, can I make terrain? Check this out. Shortcut created.
Nice.
You can have 4 steam per boiler instead of 2? Oh, okay. I thought the efficiency was 2 per, but you're saying it's 4? Good to know. I'll just add on top of them going forward. That's a cute little island. I'm an island boy.
Island boy.
Those guys take themselves so seriously. It's so crazy.
I love it. It's so good.
Okay, I'm gonna go check up here as well, just to see. This guy's slapping that bass. Slap at the bass, mod. I want a donut. Sophie, can you bring me donut? Sophie?
He's muted and deafened.
L.
What good are friends who live nearby if they won't come round and bring you donut?
This is true.
That is correct.
I will say though, living in a city near friends is not nearly as cool as living in like suburbs near friends, like, because then you drive. I want to be in a car with friends and go on a drive. You know what I mean? Window down, sunset, put fucking Mojo on the radio.
Later.
Hear me tonight.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is true.
I need to learn to drive. That's the
Same.
main thing. I mean, I can drive. I just don't.
Yeah, I
have the
can, just not
paperwork.
legally.
Yeah, exactly. we're not so different, you and I. We both grew up in the countryside. We both know. We've both seen the vehicular skills that can be accomplished with a tractor.
Do a burnout on a tractor. Wow, there's so much coal up here.
I've seen boys ripping it. You go to like one of those like country shows and fairs. They've got like a tractor and they put like a V12 engine on it and it's like pulling a bus. Fucking sick, dude.
It's like frisbee, like cow pies at each other.
Yeah. Oh,
Like when they get really dry and they don't smell anymore.
I miss all that.
Country stuff.
I miss like a village fair.
Yes.
Like you go there, there's like some guy with like a fucking huge marrow. Just like, I went to this in, and I hope
That's
I
why
get
I
the
like
grand
Stardew
prize.
Valley so much, because it just reminds me of like how I grew up as a kid, like having
Yeah.
like village fair. There's like 20 people in the town I live in. Everyone knows everyone. It's a cool vibe.
Yeah.
The children yearn for the forest. I'm thinking like, so you know, like they're gonna try and like get humans on Mars and stuff.
Yeah.
Those first couple of generations that go up there are gonna be so fucking miserable. There's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
nothing to do.
There's gonna be nothing to do. All they're gonna be doing is just building stuff and sleeping, and then waiting for another, like.
They would
what's it,
have
like a-
to.
like a
They
supply
would have to be
package.
able to fly up there with like some form of like mass download of like several like terabytes of like media. You know what I mean? They would need. I guess you can get internet on Mars. The ping is just really long.
Oh yeah, it would be ridiculous. Once you get like a receiver up. I think all that is like I don't think we should go to Mars first. I feel like we've been to the moon. We can get there. Like we know that we can get there. So going there and establishing all of this shit first, just to make sure that it works. Because the last thing you want
I
to do
think
is
it's
like
because
spend
I
all
think
this
it's because
money
they
and
want to
time going to
mine
Mars.
on
isn't it?
Mars, right? Because there's water underneath it potentially, or some shit.
Yeah, I think there's like, yeah, there's gonna be like a whole different range of materials, and once they're refined, it's game on, man. Like,
I didn't mean like new elements. I just meant
oh,
I thought they chose Mars to go move to because of like there's water on it.
yeah, I think it's got like a similar qualities to Earth. But what I'm saying is that there is, because like I don't know what NASA have got, man. Maybe they can simulate like the conditions of Mars, like atmospheric pressure and gravity and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like getting stuff to the moon just to see if it works. You don't even need to send people. Just get like robots happening, and then there's a program called the Artemis program, which aims to set up a lunar shipyard starting in 2026. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like in Treasure Planet, where like the moon's like actually a space station where you can get to like other places. That kind of
Treasure
deal.
Planet.
Hell yeah, man. The best movie.
I'm not ready for space travel. Catch me not doing that shit. Like they could pay me, and they could be like, hey, we want to like, you know how like the billionaires, they do that ego trip thing where they get sent up to space, they kind of orbit, and then they come back down. I wouldn't even do that. What's the point?
You wouldn't?
No.
Even if you had the opportunity, like someone came up to you and said like, Maddie, I've been watching you for a long time, and I think, you know what, you're all right. Do you want to come up on a rocket? And you wouldn't
No.
say yes.
No.
That's crazy. Not even if
No.
not even if like postcode lottery turned up at your door. They were like,
No.
we've got something even better than a check.
No, give me the check, bitch. Give me the money. I don't give a fuck about going up to space. Not yet,
Give my-
anyway. You know what I
Give
mean?
my
Like,
3 bags. That's all I want.
no,
I'd do that.
it freaks me
mean-
out too much. Like, also, you would need to like. I still think you have to do like training still to do.
I mean,
like,
they sent William Shatner up, and he had a whale of a time, and he's like in his like 80s.
no,
I don't think.
it would be too scary.
Nah, I could go. Fuck it. Why not?
Not
Launch
not
it.
me. Knowing my
I
luck,
do love-
I would be like challenged. You know what I mean?
I do love a bit of space though. Maybe like one of those like 0G flights, where you get into a plane and then it just like does really intense climbs and descents.
Yeah, that would be
You're, like,
fun.
floating
I'd do
about.
that.
Yeah, I'd
I've
do
jumped
that.
out an airplane, but I didn't like it.
I've never. My sister did it. She said it was amazing, but I just nah.
All I could focus on was how cold I was because they didn't give me any gloves. I was the only one without gloves. That was all I could think of while I was free falling. I was like, my hands are gonna fall off. That's it. I've lost my hands. Very cool.
How am I gonna get my Draenei Goth GF without venturing out into space? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying like don't do space travel, and like I'm not trying to say it's not the future because I think you know, as much you got to take care of this planet too. But like eventually, I'm sure. Why not move out, right? We'll have the technology, I'm sure. I'm just saying right now, I'm not. I wouldn't take the risk for me personally, even though I know they send up rockets all the time, right? Like I'm still.
Oh, I guess right now, yeah, because it's still quite an early development. Like there hasn't been like a big, like, what's the word? Kerfuffle with one of those rockets yet.
Don't pre-order space travel.
You gotta wait the first few patches and wait for the experience to
Yeah,
improve.
wait and see what the reviewers have to say.
Let everyone who pre-ordered it test it for you.
Yeah, I don't pre-order games anymore. The only game I did pre-order recently was Elden Ring because I just knew that it wasn't gonna burn me. I just knew, but everything else is no. Never pre-order a game ever again.
I think of the last game I pre-ordered. I pre-ordered Doom and then found out that my computer couldn't run it, so I had to refund it. That was painful.
Embarrassing.
And then I had to wait like 4 years until I built another computer. And then at that point, it was like £6, and all of the like problems in the first patch were gone.
Are you saying that the game was doomed?
Very
No.
nice.
The first and last game I ever pre-ordered was Spore.
Sophie.
I know,
burned.
that's literally the biggest
You got
L
burned.
pre-order game you could have ever pre-ordered as well.
That is a flex right there.
Oh, I pre-ordered I pre-ordered Mists of Pandaria.
I don't even think that's a bad necessarily like
I wanted that mount. That's what I wanted.
what's the worst pre-order you guys in chat have ever done? I'm trying to think of mine. What was like the worst pre-order? I'm trying to think.
Got the name of the game with the one where you chase like a big monster down. That was bad.
That game, Evolve, I think that game was called.
Yeah, Evolve, yeah.
I don't think I paid for that game though. I think I just had a bunch of codes.
That's fair then.
I didn't even buy into the Cyberpunk hype. I knew that game was gonna suck ass.
I know the worst pre-order you've ever had.
What?
Cube World.
Yes, I guess that. But I meant pre-order as in like not early access. Just like a game that didn't come out yet, and then it came out and sucked.
I think Evolve was cool, but I don't think it was like. I don't want to say it was ahead of its time, but I think like the concept, like a couple of years from now, could work.
What was the concept again?
No Man's Sky. I've
4v1.
always been a No Man's Sky apologist.
I got burned by No Man's Sky, man. I was so excited.
I will say I still don't think it was worth $60, but like, No Man's Sky is a cool game.
Apparently, it's almost got all the features they promised now. So if you were gonna get it, now's the time.
Copium, it is now. No, because here's the thing. Like, I got, even on just the first patch, I got like 20 hours on it, right? And I had a fine time. And then I was just like, cool, I'll play that when there's more stuff. It's definitely fucked up how the game was handled, right? Like, how they said that it was this thing that it wasn't. But I don't really think that... I always just saw it as like a fucking indie game that got bought by Sony, and then Sony like fucked around and found out.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of like over-promising in the initial like trailers for it and stuff. But now, like, a lot of those things are actually in the game now, so it's everything's kind of like worked itself out. But there was like a really significant like time when like, yeah, Hello Games had like a bit of a reputation about them. But I think they've managed to sort that out.
Fallout 76 was another one I knew was gonna suck ass.
Overwatch 2 beta. I haven't played the beta, but I've seen gameplay of it and it looks...
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Looks stinky.
I feel like if they sell it as a separate game, they're just gonna like lose everybody. They just need to like make it a major update into Overwatch 1.
No, that's what they're doing. If you have a copy of Overwatch 1, you will automatically get a copy of Overwatch 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
sound. Nice.
They need to remaster Sport and add all the things that they cut before EA got their dirty little hands on it, and change the age rating and simplified things so it was easier to market to kids.
Sophie was like, I wanted my monsters to fuck.
I wanted my monsters to have procedurally generated walk cycles based on where you put the feet and limbs on it, and where you put the weapons changes how it attacks, and the water stage, and actually fleshed out tribal stage in an RTS kind of way. And
If John was here, he'd be backing you. I know he would.
Yeah.
This is true.
I'll call him. Hang on.
Call him.
No,
I think he's doing voice lines right now.
Yeah.
Or he's doing a spinal tap.
A spinal tap.
Baby, don't hurt me no more. Just been kind of building this factory and not really.
Hey, yo, we building over here.
We're just building. I hope you guys are having fun. It's funny, like I joined Discord because John was like, "Oh, get on Discord. I want to like edit, and I need you, you know, accountability buddy." And then Sophie joined, and then everyone joined, and now it's like a.
it's almost like this Discord is
whole
enjoyable
hangout.
to be in.
It's so crazy.
Way.
All my friends just love hanging out with me.
Just love hanging out. Just loving having a good time. Having a good time on my computer.
I love my computer.
I love hanging out on my computer. Stop all the downloading.
see.
Looking at the Sporepedia.
Sporepedia.
Yeah, like Spore, like the characters that people have uploaded. There's a lot of dragons.
Yeah, people
Yep.
love making dragons, but
A
then
lot
they
of-
give it like a sexy eyes, and it's like,
Dragons and fuck me eyes. Name a better combo.
There's so many like just like griffins and personas. Like it's just. I mean, this looks pretty cool.
I need.
James,
even
can I show you
more?
my spore creatures?
Yes.
Okay,
Look,
booting up
this.
spore right now.
Oh god, Sophie's got like
Oh
26
boy.
pages.
Yeah. Here we
That's
go
cool as
again.
hell. I like that. That's a
Do
very-
this in a different cool.
Nah, it's cool.
I'll just be silent. It's okay. It's a silent film.
The silent film.
Once Sophie gets started on Spore, it's over.
Like that meme of like the guy talking into the girl's ear in the club. Yeah, so it's this life simulation game made by EA Games and Maxis. Was it Maxis?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the creative direction of Spore went downhill because it was at the same time that EA purchased Maxis, like fully out, right? And then they
We
took
out here.
creative control over it, and
I remember.
that's
I
what
remember the day.
Do you know what's gonna speed all of this up? Not you explaining the thing. Sorry, I'm talking about my factory. I think I can make red transport belts now. I can. I should just make them. Continue, Sophie. Sorry.
Oh no, I got nothing else to say.
Awesome.
Okay, I think you'll like this one, James. There you go.
Shall I look?
Have a look.
I saw a tweet that gave me whiplash the other day, and it was like, does anyone else remember that really weird Sims 2 game for the DS where there was like an alien in a hotel or some shit? And I was like, what the fuck? And I just like downloaded the memory.
Why is it broken? Where's my
That game
broken?
gave me a headache. The graphics was so bad. I remember it made my eyes hurt.
Look, he's my fella.
Cool little guy.
Got like little eyes and a bottle.
Baby, do you know what that's worth?
A face. It's a little frog guy.
I like that. It's a cool little frog.
Silly,
Froggy.
silly guy. Apparently I got the bug. Or the mouse doesn't line up with the button. He's an octopus, but he's also a Roman.
Nice.
A little Roman.
Trying to make this run with a bit more efficiency. I think I've got it.
This is based off of Meryl Streep in The Devil Wears Prada.
Very good.
Oh, there we go.
It's an excellent
And
array of
I've-
creatures.
I made a little the space stage. He looks like a little gold librarian. What else we got? I did some shit ones, but I like this one. For some reason, he reminds me of Adam. I think his
DS was so good. I remember when I got my DS R4 card, that changed everything.
Oh, yeah.
This is true.
Like, it just changed everything.
Having access to so many Nintendies.
Well, the thing was, I was a kid with a job, right? So when I wanted a game, I had to fucking... You know how, like, there's the... You gotta pull yourself up from your bootstraps. I did that shit, like, unironically, so it's like... When I got an R4 card, and I was like, wait, I don't even have to, like, grind anymore for, like, games. Just... Shit was so sick.
I remember figuring it out, like, I think my dad came home from work and was just like, oh yeah, someone at work gave me this. I don't really get it, but apparently it works with a DS. And I, like, figured out how it worked, and then, like, once I, like, started putting 2 and 2 together, I was like, oh my god. There is so much. Because there were, like, loads of games, like GTA was, like, not a thing in my house. Like, my parents, like, fully bought into the, it's a murder simulator, like... like panic about it. So, like for me, like
Kind of
when
was a
China,
murder simulator.
it was, yeah. But when Chinatown was released, I remember playing that so much. It was so good. Like that little like drug dealing mini game that was in it was like maybe one of the best things in the series.
James, look at my little guy.
So look at the little guy.
I gave him the little JoJo, like looks like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I feel like this
diaper.
is getting closer.
Looks like a mailman.
Silly.
What are those red squares? Are they the baddies?
Red square is pollution. Like, this is my pollution.
Right.
And then this hive here is a bunch of enemies. And if they get a whiff of that pollution, they're going to come and fuck my base up. So I should go out and destroy them soon. But there's a lot of them.
They get very angry. Very, very angry.
I need a
James, this is
flamethrower.
the last one that I really need to see. 'Cause this is really important.
This is excellent.
I need like a tank to take that shit out. That's like too many.
Half Gary, half Barracuda. Got
What would I even
flame
do
cats.
against that? That is a lot, isn't it?
New kit from Orbit.
That's all I have to show you for watching.
I probably just need a car and I can just circle to drive by.
Run him over.
Okay, let's speed all this shit up. Is there a strat where you can like just, what if I was to make a quick like power supply and go brings the power all along, make like a perimeter kind of like here just out of sight, right? Turrets, and then lure them. Oh, but they keep spawning.
You can do that, but they probably get overwhelmed with the amount of spawns they got.
Yeah, I need to push the spawn. I think I need the tank for that. At the very least, I need a car to give it a go.
Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Goodbye,
Peace.
Sophie.
Bye.
Sophie.
Just don't pollute. True. It makes the game so easy. It makes everything so much faster.
Could you do a no pollution run?
No, because you make pollution no matter.
Yeah, all the machines give something, right?
I'm gonna peace out for a bit. I'll catch you all later.
Goodbye,
Peace.
James.
Bye, everybody.
Finally, the column is called enough for me to edit.
No way.
I knew it.
No way you were hiding.
I knew you were in stealth.
Wait, John, you edit things? No way.
Yeah, John makes TikToks.
No way. I can't believe that.
You see TikToks?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I make bad tweets about TikTok.
Oh, you make a lot of bad tweets. That is for sure.
Nah, you should see my drafts.
I've seen your drafts.
John just likes to chat a little bit, you know?
He's back from his cigarette.
Yeah.
Imagine that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a big
Strategic. That was so
strategic.
strategic. That was a strategic cigarette, I must say.
Why? What happened?
What did happen?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Don't worry about
Did
it.
I avoid something?
No, not really. Just I know that you're antisocial.
I'm kinda
UberDanger
with
vaccine
Adam on
tweet. Thinking face, thinking face.
We need
I
a
mean, I think I'm
UberDanger.
right about the vaccines, honestly.
No, I've got to be honest. I don't appreciate this like new personality thing that John's got going on, where he's knee deep in anti-vax. He's not taking the full plunge, but he's like dabbling in it. Like,
It's
what?
from
Why?
dating a fucking activist. It's like a reverse thing where I'm
Wait,
just
is
going the
she
other direction.
anti-vax?
No, she's like very like it's. No.
Oh, you wouldn't get it.
You would get it.
Sean,
You wouldn't
explain.
get it.
You gotta explain. So she's
No, the only-
vaccinated.
The only thing you need to understand is that the pussy's so good that it's warping his brain.
Yeah, see, that's Adam's right, but also here's the thing: it's like, okay, say your parents were behemothly Christian, right? You may end up
That's easy for me to say.
homosexual, right? So like, say you're dating someone that really cares about the environment and structuring society at large. You kind of start becoming like anarchistic and wanting to sort of ruin society.
What?
Facts.
We
You
need
just said like
we
a
need-
non-sentence.
Yeah,
I'm
like
pretty sure.
what? That was another one of your fake sentences. That
was
was
a
like
real sentence.
that was like
How's being anarchistic and ruining society a fake
that was like
sentence?
an AI generated sentence.
No, it's not.
Can I speak to John,
Look,
please?
Like, the thing is, it's not that I'm against vaccines, it's that I'm against the people who rep vaccines.
I kind of like how.
John hates
John,
vaccine
I kind
fans.
of get Andy. I'm kind of with Andy on this one. You guys are so fucking annoying at large. Like,
Like, okay, I think I get it. It's
John
like the
hates
same
fan
take as.
vaccines.
John
it's the
just
same
hates
take.
people.
It's the same take as like, oh yeah, I like Undertale. I just fucking hate the fan base.
I mean, that's the only reason I haven't played Undertale.
You guys are so cringe. You guys are
How
so
am I
embarrassed to
cringe?
like
We're on your
things.
stream.
What?
This is a cringe.
No, I
only
like
stream.
Undertale.
Yeah, but
I
you
was thinking
won't
about playing that
but
new
you won't like the
Undertale light
vaccine.
game.
Her, you won't put this on your timeline.
Oh, the left will ignore that.
The left will ignore this.
I love Jesus. Will you put this on your timeline? I'm not afraid
Matt,
to say
did
it.
you know the game Everhood? It's kind of like Undertale. I thought about streaming Everhood. I think it'd be a good stream game. It's like the spiritual successor to Undertale. People are saying.
Deltarune?
No, not the actual sequel to Undertale. I'm talking about Everhood. Is this like dance game? You walk around, you gotta dance and shit. Sick.
Dan's game.
A dance.
You walk around and you dance game?
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds good.
Dan's game. The game.
Just lost it.
Lost the plot.
I'm bored.
You're bored?
Why?
Hi, I'm Maddie.
Yeah.
Wait, Kami, thanks for 2 months.
Cummy? Oh. And I just saw the name.
Yummy.
I thought you.
Maybe someday.
Whoa.
Hold up.
Tell Uber he sounds like the Joker.
I
Don't,
know.
what? No, that's exactly
I really
what he
don't sound
wants
like
to
the
hear.
Joker. How edgy do you think I am, Adam?
Extremely?
You know who identifies as the
Adam.
You know who identifies as the Joker? Fucking Onision.
Do you know how I got this physiological disposition?
You want to know how I got this scar under my foot from when I stepped on an axe?
Do you want to know how I got these glass shards?
Yeah,
in
these
my
glass
feet?
shards in my feet.
You want to know how I got
Dangerous
these
topic.
99 Twitter notifications?
I don't even think it's a dangerous topic.
Yeah, as long as you don't intricately describe it, it's a fine topic. Any topic is fine as long as you're treading in the outer edges of it.
So someone we know. And then I just say the whole thing.
Nah. You know how I know
You're gay?
you know how I know that well, fuck. I'm just not gonna talk about this.
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to talk
decision,
about
man.
people from the group publicly on a stream. It feels like I'm
It's true.
talking behind their backs.
True.
But that story did leak to like a circle of let's say League of Legends people in LA. And so I heard that story retold to me by someone I didn't know at all. And I was like, huh, interesting.
Oh, I think I know who said that.
This is crazy. Who
No,
would
I don't
do
think
that?
there's anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with Justin. I'm sure he's sound. But whoever delivered that to Justin wasn't all that respectful of my personal information and private life.
No way. That's crazy.
Were you
bro.
respectful of the people in this story's personal property?
We're talking about someone from the group, Maddie, not the.
Oh, I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just bit my lip.
Oh, I'm biting my lip. Fuck.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
I tried in glass when I was moving as well, because I dropped a bauble for a Christmas tree and it smashed, and then I trod on it.
Let's put it like this: I'm not allowed to use Airbnb anymore.
Oh, shut the fuck.
I am banned. I'm unironically banned from it. Not the only place I'm banned for either. When Eliza and Pierre came to Denmark, and they were here for a weekend. After that, now the biggest like collection of hotels in Denmark, I'm banned from them. Like the biggest chain of hotels, the most luxurious like big hotel chain in Denmark. I'm banned by name. Like if I try to register, can't do it.
I could just
That's
change your
crazy,
name though.
wouldn't
It'd be really easy.
Yeah, but like I really.
Yeah, you
fucked
could
with
get
my
rid
name.
of that
What,
shit
JB,
name.
Jonathan Ben Lolo. I got that Justin Bieber Jack Black energy.
You could be Ben Lolo. Do you not understand this? Your name could
No,
be
I
Ben
got-
Ben Lolo. Do you not get
I could be
this?
Ben Lolo Ben Lolo.
You could be like a real life Lalafell name. Ben Lolo.
Ben Lolo Ben Lolo. That could be like a Psytrance track. Ben Lolo Ben Lolo.
You don't know music genres, John.
I know them at least twice as well as you do, so that's my ground. That's my footing here.
Are we gonna have to bring up the Psytrance?
Synthwave.
The synthwave.
It's synthwave.
My cheeks
I
hurt
was like,
so
oh,
much.
Loki, that probably is
today.
synthwave, and you guys just aren't caught up.
I was like, oh shit,
guys-
you gonna put
you guys-
synthwave into something? Oh, that's hype, dude. Let's hear it.
So John made a League of Legends video one time called like
Called Heaven
Synthwave
is a Place on
Sona
Earth.
or some shit, right?
Go watch it.
And he was like,
To be fair, the song on YouTube was literally named Synthwave.
so the song that she
That's two people
Honestly,
that are wrong.
it could confuse even like a professional, like a
professional.
because it had synth in it. It just didn't have wave.
John put out this video called like Synthwave Sona, and he was like, "Oh, I'm really excited for you to see this video, guys. I think you're gonna really like the song in it." And then the whole video goes by, and we all say the same. We're like, "So where's the synthwave?" Because you know, synthwave is like, you know, it's like like outrun music. And anyway, yeah, John. So the moral of the story is John didn't know what synthwave was.
I want to point out it's a synthwave thumbnail.
Wait, but how can a sound be a thumbnail?
Oh, you telling me this is listen. You tell me
How
this
does
is
how does
synthwave
a
thumbnail. I've
genre
heard it
of
in there. That is a
music have a
synthwave
physical
thumbnail.
form?
Synthwave thumbnail.
That's okay, true.
Baby, do you know what that's worth?
Feeling the synth, dude. Fuck, I'm biting my lip.
It was some Heaven is a Place on Earth, like.
Just like a remix.
Just a remix, yeah. Just like a.
I'm gonna find the song.
I just poked my eye. It's karma.
Oh fuck! I just bit my lip.
I just bit my.
Yeah, Heaven is a Place on Earth. Sinister synthwave remix.
It
Well, that's
certainly
two
was
people that
sinister.
are- That's two
telling me
people
the
that are wrong
same
then,
synthwave.
you and them.
Pago.
Hey, thanks for the 11 months, the Dow. Dude, I poked myself right in the pupil.
Nice.
Huge.
Fuck.
Fuck.
So it's like I know music genres very well, mate. But let's pretend for a moment that I don't, and imagine I'm someone who doesn't. Explain to me why this song isn't synthwave.
Because it's not synthwave. There you go.
Right, well explained. Explain it like I'm 5.
That's like saying, explain why this song isn't hip hop. It's
No,
just
no,
not
Maddie.
hip
As
hop.
someone who knows music genres really well, you should be able to articulate yourself on this front.
I have.
What really defines a synthwave song that this song doesn't have?
Synthwave.
It has like synth. Is it okay? I don't know anything about music or like its production, but isn't synthwave? Doesn't synthwave typically use like electronic synth sounds? Is synth a type of sound or like editing like?
I mean, I'm on big Wikipedia right now, and I actually think Maddie's wrong. I actually think Maddie's wrong, so I'm reading here.
Yeah, you would.
The primary thing is to espouse nostalgia for 1980s culture and attempt to capture that era's atmosphere and celebrate it.
Yeah, synthwave.
Interesting. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think Heaven is a Place on
Myra.
Earth? What do you think that's wrong? That's from the 80s.
John, synthwave.
And this song is made with synthesizers from a song from the 80s.
John,
I think-
synthwave needs
Oh wait,
a
no,
running
oh
bass.
no, this is an L for Maddie. She can never take these. She's gonna cope for hours.
Oh, she's gonna tell us about the backflip again.
Yeah.
I love how you flipped the story where the punchline is you don't know what
I will
synthwave
rewrite
is, and
history,
now
shut
it's
the
on
fuck
me,
up,
and
fuck
now
my
it's
dick,
on
like-
me. How did you
It's
do
on
this?
you because like you can be wrong for years, just like the backflip. It's fine to be wrong for years and then find out you've been wrong.
Synthwave is not what that song is.
In your opinion, but I mean, music's not that
Just
subjective when it comes to genre.
Okay. There's a good point in chat. So is the Friends theme synthwave? That is a very good point. And in that argument, it's not. So therefore, John, you can eat shit.
Well, I mean, like, when you think about it.
Thinking?
Wait, if that's the case, the Only Fools and Horses theme tune synthwave.
Nah, because they gotta be like between 80 and 140 BPM.
Synthwave has like a constant running like bass, right? That's like like it has like a bass.
No,
and it
no,
has
it
like a
doesn't.
dark,
Not always.
evocative.
It's not like
80s.
not always like that.
Not at all,
Right,
not at
but-
all. I mean, like,
Yeah, you're
like,
wrong. It's not
I'm
always
making the actual argument, Maddie, that genuinely, like, unironically, the song I linked can partially be categorized as a synthwave song.
No.
Or and not a synthwave song, but at least a synthwave remix. Because
No.
the things they've added to the song are synthwave elements. But you are too stupid and your ego is too fragile, so I'll leave it be.
I love how you've turned the
True.
story where the punchline is you don't know what synthwave is.
Maddie, you suck at rewriting history. I run this shit.
John has a point.
This is true.
Who's John?
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it. That's my that's a thing I've been doing on Tinder lately. I'll say some fucking incomprehensible shit to a girl. They're like, "What?" I'm like, "You wouldn't get it." And then they go, "What?" And I'm like, I say, "Chair." Like CHYEA. Like chair. That's like the getting unmatched speed run. You just like say some.
I might have to download
stupid
Tinder
shit.
just to say
You wouldn't
unhinged
get
shit.
You just say some really like fucking stupid stuff, and they're like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "You wouldn't get it."
Maddie, you should actually get on Tinder.
I was on Tinder once. Adam couldn't believe it.
Like, you gotta go
You-
through
okay. You know why you get so many likes?
Why is that, Adam?
Because you're pedo bait.
Oh my god!
Facts,
Whoa.
facts.
You literally look like a 15-year-old.
And you're mentally, you're probably like fucking 13, so like. Sorry. Not a pocket.
Wow, guys.
didn't
Really,
mean it.
guys.
That's the truth.
Not cool, you guys.
And
This is news to me.
I mean, then who else would give like $400 for a picture of your feet? Like, it's not some stunning young like 19-year-old stud. Like, we're talking like fucking what Harvey Weinstein
50-year-old
looking
man.
ass, fucking grimy, fat ass, slimy. Like,
The men who like you on Tinder have dingleberries.
Maddie, I think what you should do is go on Tinder and fuck women. You should try it. Like, It has zero
Oh,
consequences.
she's getting shy.
Zero
I'm
consequences.
eating, actually. I'm just eating.
I don't wanna fuck with him with my fucking monster cock.
No. I'm gonna tuck it in between my thighs. Represent my passion.
Oh, my dainty little Willy.
We'll keep it between my thighs just like it's done.
I'm trying to eat my... I don't even know what this is.
I'm trying to eat my ass here, guys. Come on. I can't do that. I'm jealous. My scoliosis, I can never suck my own dick rest of my life.
You don't know that until you try it once.
Oh, you're not missing out on much. It's like tickling yourself. It doesn't work.
Massaging yourself? Oh, yeah.
It works, I've heard.
I've heard.
Allegedly.
I've both tried sucking my own dick and massaging myself.
Massaging yourself? What?
Yeah, like lying on your stomach and massaging your back with your hand.
Like you,
I mean, yeah, that works.
You contort your body like a Dark Souls 2 boss.
Massaging yourself does work because
Yeah,
you are
but it's
literally
not nearly
applying
as well
pressure
as
to
someone else
knots in your
massaging you.
muscles. Like that does make sense.
Also, if your issue is a curvy spine, like twisting your arms behind your back to press down on it, it's just you don't really get the full massage experience. Then again, I have scoliosis as a cope for whenever someone makes a counter argument in conversation. It's
This
like you
conversation
saying,
sucks.
You wouldn't get it. I'm like, I have bad bones, man. You don't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Let's go back to talking about Tinder, pussy, and bussy.
No.
This conversation is unhinged. When I turned the stream on today, I was not expecting this. I'll tell you what. Are you guys enjoying it? Put a 1 in chat, though.
I don't think anyone's here.
There's like 30
They
already
people
left.
in the chat. While I was muted before, this is true. I was screaming at the top of my lungs because I thought Vegas had like crashed twice, failed to autosave and deleted all the audio stuff I worked on today. I literally was slamming my desk like top of my lungs, like fuck! Like I made a new hole in my door. It's fucked up. And then I went and checked app data local roaming, and I was like, oh, I do have the backup go.
I really wonder what your neighbors think, bro. Like you always do this shit.
No, it's alpha dominance. They're scared of your psychosis. Like they don't want to talk to you or look you in the eyes. You gotta dominate.
I swear you yell at the top of your lungs
undominable.
like every week or something.
Yeah.
John's neighbors are bugs. They're not human.
Legit, they're probably FBI.
Oh my god, that tweet response that you got, John, was like, "Babe, wake up! Yearly UberDanger ant posting has begun."
I've actually tried to keep it on the down low. The ants are fucking
Ant posting is goated.
My issue with ant posting is I really want to post ant posting on Twitter, but I don't want to. I don't want to leave my kitchen in a state that'll allow ant posting to reach full potential. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
I want to try to keep the ants down because I know they're gonna invade full on eventually.
Well, here's what you do: you like pit the mice against the ants.
We need to replace the mice with one of those like ant swallowers or whatever it's called. You know,
Ant
the
eaters.
Guys,
killed the
basically,
ant
Ant swallowers.
John's house is built on the foundations of a giant kingdom of ants. And so
And
every
mice.
summer, the ants come and...
What a
Yeah.
burden.
The craziest thing I've ever seen, and I want to get this on video one day. This is like Maddie's backflip. It's like this could just be a lie, right? But like 2 summers ago, I put everything on top of the lamp that's like sugary, like like honey, barbecue sauce and shit. Because if I leave it on the table, I will wake up and there will be like an army of ants going for it, right? I have fucking seen an ant jump from the ceiling onto the lamp that's suspended from the ceiling, right? And I thought about just moving out. And then I realized I didn't have the money, but I just thought about moving out. I want to somehow. I want to orchestrate this. This would be the funniest Twitter video. Like, just leave minuscule amounts of honey up to the top of the lamp, so like they'll do a line on top of my ceiling, and then just somehow find a way to make them fall down so it looks like they're all like invading. You know, like they're smart, even though they're dumb fucking animals, stupid little cunts. I hate ants.
Really, I couldn't tell.
So I was
Only
watching
animal that's
Ant-Man
worth-
last night.
Was it good?
I watched half of it. I fell asleep, but yeah, it was. I enjoyed what I saw.
Was it the first one? That's why
Yeah.
they made 2. Okay. I've been getting back into The Mandalorian.
I still haven't seen that.
Too. Dude, the new Star Wars series on Disney are actually good as fuck.
Have you seen Better Call Saul?
I haven't seen Better Call Saul. No.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very
I've seen
good.
tweet about it.
It's like
the Breaking Bad-ish levels are good.
Yeah, in some ways it's better.
Sick.
Breaking Babish?
Yeah, Breaking Babish.
How is there so little... What the fuck happened here? How did this... Oh my god, is this backwards? It is.
I don't understand Twitter's like tweet algorithm. It's like apparently I'm subscribed to see funny tweets, right? Why can funny tweets be stuff that's actually funny, like Hulk Hogan rapping a rap song and like a good angle and shit? And funny tweets can also be a person that lost in Valorant. Like, I don't get it. What defines this funny? It's like a 50-50. Either it's actually really funny in the tweet I wanted to see, or it's like
I followed
like
the Sonic
this
the
guy.
Hedgehog tag, and now I see a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. It's really cool.
There's like a wrestler called the Iron Sheik, and all he does is like hate on Hulk Hogan. Fuck the Hulk Hogan.
God, that's sick.
And he has in my young day, I could break anybody's fucking neck with my little finger. Fuck the
Oh, he
Hulk
looks like
Hogan.
Braum. He looks like actually Braum.
Braum?
Yeah, Braum from
Legendland.
League of Legends.
You mean Braum?
No, Braum.
That's one thing I've never understood. When there's like a character in a game that mentions their own name and people still say it wrong, I just think, damn, you must be fucking
It doesn't make
stupid.
sense to me that Riot thematically got this wrong, but like Braum is like Freljord, right? That's like the north, and it's like a northern name. You should pronounce it Scandinavian style.
Oh, so you're claiming it.
Just like Brand, that's actually Danish for fire. Brand is pronounced Brand.
And did you know that's actually Scion is actually a Welsh name?
Yeah, it's actually pronounced Scion.
It's actually pronounced
No,
John.
it's pronounced like Sean.
Sean.
See, that's the thing though.
John,
If you know
or,
the
like it's
actual-
more, it's closer to John than Sean. It's like a
That's what I
John.
mean. Like, Riot takes some shit, right? Fucks up the culture, and then does an Americanized, westernized
Fucks up the
version
culture.
of the
Are
name.
you saying that Riot is culturally appropriating you for like
Yeah, they
making a
culture
character called
appropriated the
Braum?
entire Scandinavia by calling it Braum. It's Braum.
When they
Clearly
made
this guy's
Callista,
German.
they had to change the spelling because apparently with 2 L's it's Callista, and then apparently in Brazilian that's like Brazilian for foot or something. And you know, she was like a character who was barefoot and would jump around, and they didn't want it to be like, oh, it's a foot pun.
I gotta be honest, right? I think Adam, I'm starting to think that Braum might actually be based on the Iron Sheik partially, or that one guy from Full Metal Alchemist.
I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Really?
Brom's based on me pre-transition.
Braum's based on me.
Braum's based on Adam. I'm putting in general on this guy from Full Metal Alchemist.
I mean, I still haven't seen it, so this means enough.
I mean, can you not see that?
Oh,
looks
that
like
guy.
Braum?
Yeah.
The big muscular dude. Dude,
Yeah.
you love
J
this character,
phonetically?
bro.
I don't know what it is. I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese.
Wait, no, that's actually a picture of Braum. I fucked up. Here's the comparison.
I was already thinking the dude looks like
There
him a
should be
lot.
way more being
I know what you mean.
There's another picture here where the resemblance is a bit more uncanny.
Yeah.
I knew it. It's 'cause it fucked up here. It was mining coal at the same time by mistake.
Yeah.
Thought you should all know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't care.
Oh, I love big weapons. Small girl, big weapons, and oh, Maddie, could this be you, IRL? Can you even see where that weapon starts and ends? Which part shoots? Like, what's going on there?
Well, I imagine the front does.
You'd imagine that, but that's a cog, bro. Like,
What?
Is that a mod running on the belt where you pick up? No, you just press F. game lets you do this vanilla. Just hold F and you pick stuff up on the floor.
Alright. It's so cold in my room.
Put on some socks.
No, I'll just put the air conditioner on and crank
Tell me
up
what colour
the
they
heat.
are.
They're black.
Yeah? How long have you been wearing them for?
About 3 days.
I'm biting my lip.
But you wouldn't get. What I will say is, I like having an air conditioning unit in my room.
Yeah, how's the weather over there?
Honestly, it's like worse than England weather so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
'Cause apparently we're approaching like rainy season, and I'm right on the coast, so it's like very windy and like rainy.
Well, thank God you have an air conditioning unit, right? Against the rain.
I just won't go out.
But how are you gonna meet those cute girls that you've been just fiending for?
I'm talking to a few.
A few? Damn.
That's so greedy.
It's one not enough, Dan.
Well, I'm establishing my harem. Come on.
No, I'm not using any mods. I'm just a vanilla type bitch.
Damn, I just finished editing the last piece of audio that I verbally say in the Terraria video.
No
Congrats,
way.
that's huge.
Yeah, that's actually huge.
Maddie, when you gonna play CDDA?
CD's nuts. What's CDTA?
No
You
way.
know what it is. Oh, you trying to be funny for your little stream?
No, I actually don't know.
Maddie actually thinks
Cataclysm.
you're trying to. It's Cataclysm.
Oh,
Dark
yeah,
Days
yeah,
of
yeah.
Dead.
Oh, I should play that.
Wow, I can't believe you actually thought he was.
I genuinely thought that was bait too, I gotta be honest.
No.
There's too many letters. Too many stuff.
Too many CDs, you know?
Adam is like a power simpleton. He wouldn't make one of these jokes with 4 like letters in it.
This is true.
What, I'm a simpleton?
Yeah, power simpleton. It's like a power bottom, but mentally.
What?
No, I like. My ex made me do like a sex quiz, and I'm not a power bottom. Apparently, I'm a service top.
No, that's a power bottom trying to brainwash you.
Yeah, like that's what my result was. Service top.
Sounds
I
like
made a tweet about this
mechanic.
recently, Adam. That like, are you really a switch? Or are you so
Yeah,
much
yeah.
yourself? Yeah. Schrodinger's
Yeah, exactly.
sexuality.
Yeah, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Very good game.
Oh,
There are days where I just take like my ADHD meds, and I'll play it for like 13 hours, and it's like amazing.
Are you playing like the newer one or the old blocky one Seth played?
Well, there's no newer one.
Oh, I guess it's just skin packs I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah, skin packs.
That game does look funny.
I think it's pronounced Stim Packs.
I think it's pronounced skin hacks. Michael Jackson did it first.
Is that a joke?
I think so.
No, wait.
Oh,
think it's
shit.
called Rim fags. Sorry, it's just I'm gay.
What?
Grim Facts?
Rim fags. You don't know about a rim job.
My Aussie friends are down on the beach again, but I'm not gonna go.
Why?
Why? What's the time?
It's like midnight.
Have
I think they've caught.
Have you got Japanese school tomorrow?
I've not attended one lesson since I've got here.
What? Have you been skipping them?
Adam.
It's just like It's too long to explain. You literally wouldn't get it.
I'm with Adam on this one. No, live your best life, King.
Wait, why is it
Like,
still boiling cold?
I think they've caught some like clams and they're gonna cook them. I think that seems dangerous.
As long as you cook them properly, get the. I don't think clams have parasites.
Nah, but there are certain types of clams that are like poisonous, even if you cook them.
Just build differently.
But if you build differently, that's not a problem. I've always been of the belief that the more you fuck up your consumption, the sturdier you get, the better you get at
That's true. I remember back at my flat with like Jake, Jake had some bread rolls, and I was like, oh, fuck, I want one of them bread rolls. And then I took it out the bag, and it was like mold on it, and I was like, I'm gonna eat it anyway. I ate the whole thing. Ate the whole thing, and then I told Jake, and he was like, well, did you eat it? I was like, yeah. And he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then I was like, I'm fiending for some mold.
Purple heart. Purple heart.
You should get on that
Purple
maggot
heart.
cheese.
Keep up all the amazing work.
The maggot cheese.
No, that's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I can eat
Scythe-
anything at this point. I have the
Scythe, thank you
immune
for the
system of a
sub.
dog.
Like when it comes to like,
To be fair, it does
I don't
crank
think I have
up
a
your
good
immune system.
When it comes to eating food, 100%. You can eat anything.
Yeah.
Give me one convention, though. Give me one Comic-Con, and I'm sniffling.
Like Jake will eat a pizza and then he gets a sore tummy because the cheese wasn't right, and then I'm just out here eating like moldy bread, like.
Have you ever just undercooked chicken?
Bro, I've never heard anyone enjoying moldy bread, bro.
It's penicillin, man. It's good for you.
It might be good for you, but it would kill a lot of other people. Yeah, I wouldn't get it.
You literally wouldn't get it.
I just googled, does moldy bread kill you? And Google told me no.
No, I gotta find something stronger.
Alright, I'll start
Yeah, it
eating
doesn't kill
moldy bread
you.
then, thanks.
Yeah, I have like the immune system
is
of a
very,
dog. I could like lick the counter, like I could
It's
lick
not
like
just you,
a
Adam.
sneeze barrier and be fine.
It is very, very unlikely that you'll get sick from eating mold. You might get a slight stomach ache. You shouldn't experience any other
good.
symptoms like
My stomach.
like
Yeah,
it's just
but
everyone else
Adam
is
is
not caught
built
up. You should
differently.
actually just eat moldy bread.
stomach hurted.
Like I gotta be honest, like I don't get ill often at all, so I must be doing something right.
But imagine, Adam, think about this, right? Alternate reality. Your entire life, you were like packed in, right? You were in a sterile environment. You were only given completely clean carbs to eat, no bacteria, all this stuff, right? You were just perfectly healthy diet, and then one day someone introduces you to a piece of moldy bread at the ripe age of 23, right? You'll just fucking die instantly. And that's how people develop peanut allergies. It's like by being born
By not
middle or
eating
upper
peanuts?
class.
By being allergic to peanuts.
I think peanut allergy is like a mental state.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah, you're so
absolutely
right.
not.
You're actually so right. It's just a mental barrier.
Yeah,
I thought we offended Adam, who secretly has had a peanut allergy all these years.
Have I
Peanut
DC'd?
allergy.
Oh, I think he's DC'd.
That makes sense.
Yes, you have.
I think all the mold is catching up to him.
No, his internet's been kind of spooky in Nihon. He has to like clear out his cache all the time to keep using
the-
internet.
What the?
You can grow out of allergies. Yeah, you can just get over it. It's really just a mindset thing.
To be fair, I used to be heavily allergic to cats, and then I just pet every cat I see, and then now
I used to be-
a little bit more fine.
I used to be deathly allergic to peanuts, but then I ate a bunch of peanuts. And that was like 40 years ago in my other life, like before this one. And I fucking died in hell, dude. But I don't have a peanut allergy in this life, so
Okay.
winner. I'm sorry, that was a lie. That wasn't how I died in my past life. I was stabbed at a bowling alley in the 80s.
Hello?
Hey.
Yo, he's back.
I DC'd for some reason. That was weird. From Discord, like, the stream was still fine.
Maybe it's just bad routing.
Yeah, probably.
Have you tried a different DNS server? Maybe?
I don't know how to do that.
I can help you with it later.
DNS nuts?
Yeah.
I need more cogs. You heard? The most valuable commodity. Cogs.
Cox?
Cogs? Can't get enough of them.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, man, do your thing. I'm so bored.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Guys, I'm so bored.
Go to sleep.
It's only midnight.
Yeah, but you got school tomorrow.
Shit.
It's a school night for you.
No, you wouldn't get it.
You literally wouldn't get it.
What if, like, this is like a bit and Adam's not actually in Japan and this is just a trick on me?
Yeah, I'm in Japan, guys.
Yeah, every time he disconnects, quote unquote, he just leaves the call.
That's why you wouldn't let me send you more money. Felt too bad about the first scam working. Slot in your hand.
Honestly,
Crafty? Yeah.
I've realised, I thought that I'd be like upset that I'm not here for a full year. But honestly, now that I think about it, I'm so glad it's only 4 months. I don't want to be here for a full year.
Yeah, that would be
I found out that I didn't want to be in LA for 3 full months. In fact, 3 full days
Really?
would be rough. 3 full days in LA actually kind
Do you know what the worst part is, John? I literally, like, I remember talking to you and I was explicitly...
Yeah, I'm I'm manually crafting a lot because I don't have a lot of space to work with because this is a really high density tree planet, and so when I want to like make a new place, I have to clear out like everything, right? I have to chop all the trees down. So I'm just right now just upgrading everything and making some military science just so I can get some military gear because I want to go take care of this threat. Yeah, I want to go, and I want to get flamethrower, so...
Do you have a plan? Like, what are you going to do? Like, do you have a list of...
The last thing you said.
Oh, I basically said, like, you fumbled the bag.
To be fair, that's a lot of money that I spent wrong. It's true. A lot of money.
It's okay, we've all made mistakes.
I'm working hard to get that same money. But on the flip side, the greatest thing that ever came out of it was that if I'd succeeded, my life would have been way worse. Imagine doing
you got yourself some character development after that.
Like, think about it like this, right?
Yeah, fucking up is just free character development.
The people that set up a talk show.
Well, it's not free.
The people that set up a talk show for me are the same people that got fired a year later. So, like, imagine if I spent 3 months in LA doing that production. I would have spent more money being in LA, right? And also, you know, putting all my time and effort into killing my YouTube channel algorithmically to do a show that was never going to take off. Like, look, in retrospect, coming home from there as soon as possible is the best thing I could have done, but there was probably a straighter line to coming home than what I did.
Yeah.
I still play WoW.
Yeah.
I stream my raids
Yeah,
like twice a week.
you went the roundabout way to do it. That's for sure.
You could at least went out to a couple of bars and met people though.
I mean,
This
I
is true.
did go out to a couple bars. It was shit.
No, you think you
Really?
went to a couple of bars.
By that logic, I went to every bar in like every timeline, bro. Like,
Yeah, rip the Michael Pulsifist vlog. I was hyped for that.
that's the only good character I ever came up with. And it wasn't a character, it was actually my life at the time. I actually did try to go to a gym and walk in the rain for hours, and it was closed, and I had to walk back.
What's happening with
I
your
was-
fight with Sam Hyde?
Well, he got banned on Twitter, and I have no real way to talk to him.
Oh,
Like, I was just in DMs. I was planning it for weeks, legitimately. I don't know, maybe he'd just rather fight Boogie or someone else. that he could
I
easily
mean,
beat up.
can
I
you
think
blame
he'd prefer
him?
someone he could easily beat up, maybe,
Yeah.
to someone that has like 12 years of jiu-jitsu experience. But
I was
also
the same way.
the management people we work with told me to watch out for his negative PR. There's a lot of it. But, like, the whole reason I wanted to fight him in the first place was like by principle that iDubbbz didn't want to let him into their boxing event because it had to be brand friendly. But like they did documentaries about each other, so it's like fuck out of here, pussy. And also basically that I was actually gonna do it. I would actually do it, but I don't think there's any way he's gonna talk to me now that he doesn't have Twitter.
This is sad.
He was so scared of you, he got himself banned on Twitter so he didn't have to respond.
Yeah, he literally just exits game Twitter by calling Joe Biden a little F-word cocksucker.
Oh, I
And,
actually saw that tweet. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Did he actually do that?
Like, Sam, if you didn't want to fight me, you didn't have to call Joe Biden an F-word cocksucker.
A blank blank.
You could have just told me, like, I would have accepted it at face value if you didn't want to fight me, like. I was being hush about it too. I wasn't saying it anywhere in case either it wasn't gonna happen or like it'd be more fun as a reveal. I was like planning, I was gonna fly to fucking wherever he lives in the US, do all this stuff, make a spectacle out of it.
Was he actually responding to you to begin with?
Oh yeah, he seemed legitimately interested in the idea. Do you know why Sam Hyde followed me on Twitter in the first place, Adam?
No.
Can you
He's
say
the
it on
only
stream?
person who's curiously been interested and asked me what ACAE stands for. I told him it stands for all cops are employed. I'm trying to spread awareness, and he put a heart on the message. He's like, great.
I mean, you're not wrong, right?
Wait, why is that funny? I'm not allowed to be funny.
I get one or two a year.
Yeah, he has to pass.
All cops are employed.
It's like victimless humor, because like if you're on the like lefty hippie side of things, being employed is like, well, jobby, right? But like if you're a cop and you hear someone say all cops are employed, they're like, yeah, we are.
True.
To be fair, you are spitting facts with that one.
And people that don't know all the abbreviations, dude, it's like I'm getting both sides, right? Like if a lefty sees that, they think ally immediately. They think this guy fucking hates cops. And if someone that's like kind of on the verge about me sees this, they're like, what does the E stand for? And they'll ask me, right?
And then you've made a friend.
I'm just farming ideologue points when I'm the least ideological person on the planet. I'm just a reactionary.
And John has no original thoughts.
I have absolutely no opinion.
This is true.
True.
You pull your opinion from Google.
And you pull your jokes from your friends.
Yep.
This is true. I've had so many times where I would just say something funny and suddenly I see it on the timeline.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I had like a cut, like a commission for the amount of time I'm in John's video and like, you know, do like some sort of equation of the length of the video, what percentage of it am I in it, and the ad revenue, like I'm pretty sure I'd have over £1,000.
Oh, no doubt, for sure. My last Terraria video made, and that's like, I would say other than that, if we cut the editing out, Hai did half the work on the Terraria video, right?
I'm actually this intern that never gets paid. Like I will never ever
True.
see that money.
Hey, I bought you a 3DS.
I bought
This
Hai
is true.
weed one
This is
time in
true.
Amsterdam. Yeah, revenue all time, right? $16,515 in ad revenue just from the Terraria video, right?
Oh.
Wait, how much?
$16,515.
Jeez. That's a 45-minute video with like 4 million views though, right?
Yeah, I mean, specifically it's a 49-minute video with 4.6 million views, but yeah, I'm not gonna dispute what you said.
You wouldn't do
It's
that.
nice when it's nice when you do your job and you get paid, John. It makes me all warm
That's what
inside.
I said to John. I was like, screenshotted my earnings when the Scarab Lord video came out. I posted them to John. I was like, John, I've figured out this crazy YouTube hack. You upload video and wait, you get money.
I have a better idea.
People
Spend a
will
year
watch it.
making a
Whoa.
4-hour video with 80 songs you don't own the rights to and try to earn money as well.
That was a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know
You should
why
do
you
that
thought.
again.
I'm not
You should do
stupid.
that again.
I don't know why you thought like, oh yeah, this will work.
I mean, it worked in the end. I got some banging sponsorships.
I remember seeing the list of
Fair
all
enough.
the songs he used for it. I was just like, this will not end well. That's way too many.
Yeah, can you guys actually like work harder for fuck's sake? Because I
Oh my
really
God.
need like mooch off people for the rest of my life.
I'm
so.
trying my hardest. I'm streaming right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Hi.
oh yeah, you're in the chat.
No, but like like I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Like I'm watching your stream and I'm talking to you, but I'm not like connecting those two things.
God, the Fly for Fun soundtrack makes me so nostalgic, but the game sucks so much. man.
I was about to say that, like-
soundtrack is one of the all-time great soundtracks.
I was
like,
maybe going to do a
Fly-
video where I like put 100 hours into Fly for Fun and see if it's good, but like I already know the answer is no. Like, why would I waste
And
my
Maddie,
time?
the old Fly for Fun is gone. There's only like private, hyper servers up now.
Like the only reason people played it as a kid was because you got to fly in it. That was it.
That's it. What we
was
didn't know
sick.
as children, that there were 40 old men on the other side of that game.
This is true.
The random enchanter you ran into, who wanted to just buff you for 4 hours and talk to you, bro. I don't want to know. This is the Flife soundtrack that absolutely goes off the rails. Oh my god, this is the best soundtrack in the game.
Were you a hoverboard type or a broom type?
I was a hoverboard.
I had the Santa Claus.
Oh my
reindeer.
god, you had the sleigh.
Yeah. I
Slay
I
Queen.
shit you not. I once wanted to buy like $100 cloud in Flife, right? And it was the point where like I'd never spent money on the game. I was completely legit, no money spent. And I had the money and I gave it to my mom in cash so I could use her credit card to buy this cloud on Flife. And the issue with the client was that, I don't know, maybe with my keyboard, you couldn't type @ directly in. So I couldn't type the email and shit because I didn't needed the @ sign. And this actually physically stopped me from being able to purchase it. I didn't think of the fact that I could have put an @ elsewhere and copied it, which I've since then learned as a technique. And like this actually stopped me from buying them out, which extended Flife's longevity for like half a year for me. Because I don't find games fun when I like buy stuff for money in them that I can use in the game. For some reason, it just takes the fun out of the game for me.
Yep, big agree.
I spent money on Fly for Fun one time, and this is like, they had some like old crazy system called like G Potato or something, and it was like, you had to
Yeah,
go.
I remember G
I had to
Potato.
go to a really specific corner shop. I had to look it up on a map to see where they had this. They had this like machine, this like tiny little like printer machine, and then like I had to go to the shop and I was like, yeah, can I get like a $20, like a 20 quid, like whatever it is, like a thing from this machine? And they had to like dust it off. I remember like the guy like going and like blowing on it and like dust coming off it because like no one had ever used this thing that he had, and like it prints off like a code and then you type the code in on the website.
Oh shit.
And I bought a pair of glasses, like the sunglasses.
I remember,
and like a dress and some other shit.
Life had some of the best griefing.
I bought the
little
glasses
pet-
to sell, but I did buy a dress.
Matt, did you remember the little pets that would pick stuff up for you?
Yeah.
Someone's AFK in town with their pet out. You can only de-summon your pet when it's right next to you. So what you could do, and they'll only pick up stuff within, say, like 5 meters, right? So 6 meters away, you put like a little almost useless item, right? And you do a line of those items all the way over to some fucked up area where the pet is going to be trapped, right? Then you put one right in their distance, and they'll pick up all the pieces, and then they'll be stuck somewhere, right? And in Flife, when I played it, there was no way on the map to tell where your pet was. There was no way to do nothing. What you could do is you could find the person who fucked with you, and they could tell you, right? And you could hold people's pets for ransom. It was so dope.
I've never heard that before.
It's one of my favorite things about Flife. It was one of the like fun because I've never seen an MMO where griefing was that directly enabled, right? Like, there's always someone in town with their pet out, and people would do this just to fuck with people and then never tell them where their pet was. Some people would like just. You could message. To be fair, you could message a GM to get it sorted out. I'm assuming because it's griefing, you could just get your pet unsummoned that way. But I'd like to imagine that some people were just forever mourning.
I had a pet Mia. The mob that was like a I can't really remember what they looked like. I know that I think they had like a big purple dress thing, and they had like a ball and chain on their ankle.
Yeah. Oh man, I got a ball and chain.
The cash shop. My brother used to like wheel and deal to get like cash shop items, because like the best leveling area was some place you had to buy like real money. You had to spend cash shop money to buy like vouchers to get to the island.
Oh, I remember the fucking 2x coupons. Holy. I'm so glad I never spent money on MapleStory. Like, yeah, that stuff was such a money grab.
Life had the fucking worst prestige system ever. All you got was like a fucking letter.
Yeah,
Legit.
the M.
You got a letter, and like you could go through it I think 3 times or some dumb shit, and it was like a bigger.
Twice.
What, you could do it twice?
Yeah, my brother did it.
It's so like I don't think I ever leveled to max in Life. It's just so crazy to me that like literally all you get is the prestige. I get that that's the point, but like, come on, make my character at least a bit stat-wise stronger. Like, give me more abilities or some shit.
Life sucked. She sucked, but there's nothing else.
Life had better fucking world bosses than WoW. Fight me.
The cool thing about Flight for Fun when I played was they had this system in the game called like, oh shit, what was it? It was like, you would drop like, oh, what were they? I think they were dice. There was like a whole system where there were like a bunch of dice could drop, but they took it out the game, and then everyone who had those items, they were transferred into like sunstones, which became really expensive overnight. And then there was also, they did like they did a thing where like they made the currency worth more than it was before. So like your money got upscaled.
So it's like owning stock with the bank or some shit.
Right, but like the way that it worked was like they upscaled it and then they reversed it. But I remember my character still had like a bank full of these old items and money, and all the items got turned into sunstones, which I could then sell for a profit. But then I also had like an inflated money count, and I survived off that money for like my whole time on the game.
Do you remember they used to have this was in an early iteration of the game. This was no longer near the final boss. There used to be this big clockwork raid boss, right? And it was like one of the final, like if you got to a point where you completed that boss with some raid people, you were the fucking shit in Flife, right? But it was impossible for a child, or at least for me, to get to a point where you're like raiding and like.
Yeah, I never did anything like that.
But what you could do is every now and then, this would happen like once every 2 months or something. Some of the game devs would literally just drop like 2 of these clockwork bosses somewhere in the world, right? And then it was like, it was free real estate. Everyone could go there. You could be level 22 and you could still tag it for the kill, right? And it was so unfair. It was so unfair because the loot dropped for everyone, and the people with the stupid fucking pets would get all the loot, and the people without the fucking pet, because if you had to loot, you had to go to the corpse, click, have the box pop up, and the pets would just pick up all the shit, right? It was so unfair.
The pets were so broken, they would just gobble items up.
Oh, there's a game on Steam called... Well, I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. It's like a top-down kind of Terraria.
Yeah, Josh recommended me that. Josh recommended me that.
I think he
It looks
sent
cool.
me a DM about that too. What's it called?
It's Necessa? Like Necesse. It's like £5.
Any gamers in chat heard about this game?
It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Came out.
Actually looks good as fuck.
It's got
Check it out after stream.
online. It says like online co-op as well.
It definitely looks like a fun modern Terraria type game you can play with your mates without getting into it hella heavy.
To be fair, Terraria does take some time learning, especially when you play modded.
Yep. That's my only issue
Factorio.
about doing another Terraria server is like the experience of doing it and not wanting to.
Yeah.
That's
why you choose a different mod pack.
No, I mean like socially.
Oh.
Like committing to a Terraria server is like massive, right?
Yeah, for sure. You would need to have like a holiday off.
Maddie, I've talked about this many times, but if I ever do a final trilogy to the Terraria series, it'll be like 1.4 Master Mode with Calamity up to at least Calamity 15.0, and I want the perfect gender split. I want it to be a 9-man server, 4 women, 4 men, and you. You will fall in the middle, and you will perfectly equally balance the genders of the video.
Why am I the balance?
Well, as far as I'm aware, you're the only one who's both.
I'm just a girl.
Well, not on the planet, but like out of the people who be on the Terraria server.
It was a good attempt.
It's not an attempt. I've talked about this for months.
He's got you there.
The only thing is, there's no way in hell that's gonna happen.
Why not? I talked to Sophie.
You think you can get
about it
9 people to play Terraria? That game sucks.
Well, that's the thing though. That's the premise under which I would do it.
That the game sucks.
Nah, like that we had like a 9-man server. Like last time we did it, and it took me a year to make a video out of our gameplay. Right? It took us weeks to play it. If I'm gonna spend another fucking many months doing this, like Atari is definitely like you got to spectrum edit that shit. Like you gotta have a certain style. And like, I don't know. I feel like we had one which was like the people who would naturally play Terraria together on a server. Then we had one which was just the boys. And if we were gonna do a third, I think it would need to be like a chaotic 9-man server. Fair.
Replacing this whole factory with fast-moving conveyors was... I thought this was going to take a lot longer than it has. The first time I ever played Terraria, we had like a huge server.
Yeah. Bro, I got
that first
painted-
time with Chris.
I got painted as the bad guy. I remember because they're like, "Oh, Hi's gonna do everything." And I'm just like, I can't wait. You can literally ask me to.
Yeah, that's an ability me and Josh should have been able to.
I was like, I was the bad guy on that server for some reason because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be.
But
the one
that's the thing with games like that where, like, if I ever try and play Terraria, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I get burnt out really fast, so I need to play it in small bursts.
Yeah.
And when things are like let's say I came back on and you've killed like the first boss and you got like the next tier of gear or whatever, I just feel like oh, I can't be bothered.
What's the point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's not like, oh yeah, you did a bad thing. It's like, oh well, he's like,
Wanted to
I'm
come
behind.
inside. Great video.
Yeah.
And like,
The amazing
but
content.
it's the time for me to like,
Thanks, definitely evil.
before I even like, am ready for it. So it's like,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
fair.
perpetually behind.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool game. I find it so like.
It's hard to sync with everyone, but I would say like if someone wants to like wait a bit, I am down to wait. But for some reason, people didn't think I was able to wait or something. That was the biggest thing about that server.
Yeah. I don't know if it's even possible to do proper big server hosting without rubber banding and like shit lag and whatever.
You have to get like a dedicated server or something.
Dedicated server.
I could host it on a server my friend owns, but it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort.
But yeah, I'm probably not gonna hop on Terraria anytime soon, at least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I we played Terraria and then I spent 10 months looking at Terraria and editing Terraria.
John, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Although I might hop on Final Fantasy, and he has me pretty convinced.
Wait, really?
Well, Final Fantasy 14.
To be fair, Henny does make a good case.
Like the thing is, like if I'm gonna do another, I want to do another MMO series, and like I've been looking at it, and fuck no if I'm gonna play retail WoW. I would hate it.
I mean, you could go and play Wrath when it comes out. Like seriously, the
no.
Final
Wrath
Fantasy
is good,
14,
but, yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 leveling experience is rough. It's like the first.
So is Warrior Vanilla. Like what?
No, but like it's in Final Fantasy 14.
No, but they've cut out
vanilla.
the cringe quests. No.
I mean, I did it myself, and it still felt way too long.
But the leveling is the part I find fun, Adam. The grindy leveling that takes too long. That's the only part I like. I fucking despise raiding. I think raiding is for literal people that I'm not allowed to.
Okay, but here's the thing. I actually
think you'll like
if
Final
you-
Fantasy 14
Yeah,
rating.
Oh, you like grinding?
Final
You
Fantasy
like
14 rating is better because it's like 8-man and the moves are telegraphed.
You drop
It's
in,
not
you
like
drop out,
oh,
yeah.
it's not like oh you've got this debuff stack and that means you need to keep an eye on this stack and then you need to go over to this person and get cleansed by this guy. It's like oh he does like he lays down like 4 pizzas and you got to get out the pizzas and then all this shit. It's like you're moving around.
Yeah. I also feel like community-wise it has a lot of degeneracy in it.
Oh, there is. Oh, I gotta take like, the Limsa.
The degeneracy is like the content, anyways. Like, I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy.
My favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do in Final Fantasy 14 is go to Limsa at night and upskirt the cat girls with my camera.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna play as a cat girl and get men to do stuff for me. Like, give me stuff.
Cat.
You can play with me as well, John.
Are you on Henny server?
I can be, yeah.
Nice.
You can on Final Fantasy 14. You can hop between servers.
Adam, are you Chaos Realm?
I am my server's Twintania. I think it's light.
Yeah,
I think I'm on light.
I feel like it's Chaos Data Center and like
yeah,
Order
we're on
Data
Chaos.
Center. If you're on Chaos, we can play together no matter what server I pick, right? Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm on Spriggan on Chaos, but it doesn't matter.
I'm on Spriggan.
I'm pretty sure I can switch to. I can go to Chaos if I want, right? Even though I'm on light.
Oh yeah, they recently did a PvP patch, and PvP became... people were saying good. I haven't played it, so I can't, confirm this. But it's got to the point where, like, people are running bots to do, like, like RuneScape commands, where, like, people, like, quick change armor and stuff. People have got bots running to do, like, move combos, so they can just, like, one-bang people in PvP.
Oh, shit.
Henny said that because it's because there's no real anti-cheat, people do also actually cheat in Final Fantasy, but if they get caught, they'll obviously get banned.
I mean,
the game has no actual anti-cheat. That's
nah. You can use cheat engine and shit.
No way. There's no way you can just cheat engine.
There's no way.
There's no way.
All right, I'm gonna Google it.
Okay. Think about it like this, right?
There's no way.
RuneScape came out in like 2001, 2002, right? And you cannot cheat in that game. You cannot cheat engine stuff.
Yeah, that's
it's
I'm
impossible.
reading it now. So there is literally no anti-cheat, which is why a lot of the game relies on server-side stuff. But that means that anything that is client-side, you can hack on your end, right? So you can cheat engine in this game, but like I think it's very hard to cheat with like
I think you can just
stats,
cheat information
stats and
in.
like attacks and cooldowns and stuff. But like visually, there's a lot of mods for this game which abuse the fact.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of reshades.
You can
stuff.
cheat engine in Final Fantasy 14. My friend does it to go out of bounds.
Exactly. See.
Damn. I thought you meant like cheat engine to like change your gill.
Nah, not like obviously. There's a lot of server side shit that they'll like reference and check, right? But
Bjorn, have you seen my Final Fantasy character? He looks so
I
cool.
have. He looks so dead.
He's a beast.
I wonder what John would play as.
Oh, definitely cat girl.
No, I meant like your first job.
Oh, I'd be a lawyer in Final Fantasy. Do they have lawyer?
Oh,
Ah,
warrior.
No.
I
lawyer.
found a picture. Ah, me and some of my harem.
Oh my god.
Should I put this image on screen?
I mean, you can if you want.
This is Adam's Final Fantasy 14 character.
Adam makes me want to play a Chad character and not a woman. What's his name again?
Solo male.
Oh, solo
I
male.
thought it was Egg.
I thought it was Egg McBrath.
Nah. Why does everyone say Eggman? Just because he's got a fucking mustache. Like, fuck off.
Okay, he looked a bit like Eggman.
Does look like Eggman.
Honestly, like... I don't know what it is, but, like, I'm just... Female butts in Final Fantasy kind of do it for me.
Yeah, same.
I've been to a strip club for hours without, like, really being turned on 1 single second, honestly. But I can't watch, like... I couldn't watch Henny's Final Fantasy character walk for 10 seconds without needing to mute and like... You know.
Yeah. Like, there's been times where I'll be on Final Fantasy, I'm just down bad as fuck, so I have to turn the game on.
To be fair, fucking Final Fantasy is actually a horny game.
I've
like,
never felt horny playing this game ever, not once. You guys are
Well,
crazy.
you play as the child character.
Like, I'm being serious.
Yeah, it's probably
like,
good that I don't then, huh?
I'm being serious. They would not render in the pantsuit if I weren't meant to look at it.
Max.
You've got mail.
Reminiscen, thanks for the prime.
My fear is that the more handsome a character I make in Final Fantasy, the more ugly I'll get as a person in real life.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that.
No, you wouldn't. But I am.
Maddie, I'm putting something in general chat. I don't want to say it on stream. But I'm not even kidding. Like, you could actually.
Oh my
kind of
god.
see it.
Puffy.
It's like in League of Legends, that old Nidalee skin, well, not the old skin, it still exists, but Maid Nidalee on the very first model had a vagina on the model. Like, she wasn't wearing
Really?
underwear. And
I don't know why rioters, like, you know about the employment in Riot and how they're like, anti-women or whatever, right? I actually think they should stop desexualizing female characters. I think that's really fucked up.
No, I think they need to sexualize characters more, but you should have the
That's what
option
I'm
to see
saying,
it.
You should only be able to see it on a certain
They
angle
should
of
just
the
make like a normal version and then like a sexy version that you can opt into.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's fine. Like, if you don't want to see it, that's cool. Don't opt into the sexy version. But there are going to be people that want to opt into the sexy version.
True.
Sure, charge us £1, charge us £2. But if we want the sexy version, give us the sexy version.
Like, if you've heard I was gonna say Ari, I meant Ari's. If you've heard Ari's Korean death scream, right? Like, you know. Summoner! Oh, kill me! Right?
yeah.
you guys are down
By that
so
logic-
bad, it's unreal.
I need to beat my meat. Fuck, I'm biting my lip.
Biting my lip.
Any girls in the chat? Hey.
Any Japanese women in the chat?
I've got enough here. I'm sick to death of them already.
Yeah, I don't know how Chris handled 3 years, bro.
I'm not oh, he's in China. It's
Horrified by
different.
this Discord.
This isn't even bad.
Yeah, we're
Like,
actually being nice.
like
today.
we
We're
are
actually being nice.
control.
You guys
We are
act like
control-
you don't have like erratic conversations with your friends.
Like this is like, oh, we're on stream, so we should behave ourselves.
Even PewDiePie says the N-word in private.
Even PewDiePie says the N-word.
As though he's like the messiah of like YouTube.
I like that joke. That was a pretty good one.
What would PewDiePie do?
In private. It's like I've started following a new Twitter account. I love following accounts that are just unhinged. It's this guy called DoNL, and he's like one of those League of Legends hyper people, if you know what I mean. He's one of those people that are trying to get Challenger #1. But the way he's gotten Challenger #1 is by switching accounts to reset his MMR on the servers, and he's gotten #1 in the world like 5 times, but by doing that. And now he's trying to do
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
But it's this
yeah,
ripped
I've
guy
seen
that
him.
just tweets about impregnating Yordle pussy, right?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Fuck yeah, now.
Oh my god.
And every time someone blocks him or doesn't like him for that, he's like, it's just like they don't understand what I mean.
You wouldn't
You
get
wouldn't get it.
It's this guy. I love this guy, man. I mean, I hate this guy and I completely condemn him.
League has some real degenerates.
Dude, Rise, best hacker in world. Some people just don't get it.
Oh shit.
And then what
John,
he'll do,
this,
what he'll
this,
do
this,
is- when he says some shit like this, he'll put in game afterwards. That's what I was getting. That's why I
Oh
love
yeah,
that.
you gotta when you say in game after everything.
What the fuck? If I do Control V to paste an image, I do Control V and it's coming up with 5. How
Yeah,
is that a
sometime-
fucking key?
Sometimes it happens to me, like I'll post an image into Discord and it'll paste it twice, but I didn't like press it twice.
No. Like I'm pressing Control V, and 5 is coming up. Like the number 5.
Yeah, sometimes that shit's fucked.
I gotta rush bots? I don't know.
This motherfuckers be talking about this test is fucking my skull. Bro, the only thing getting skull fucked.
Jesus.
Bro.
Yeah, John, click that link. That's like my character's
Bro, that
glow
guy
up.
is. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he went far. He actually made it down here. That's a glow up.
I've got this crazy preset that I'm doing where the whole planet is just covered in dense trees, right? So I'm just kind of like playing it by ear. I do want bots though, it'll make building a lot faster and replacing, but right now I'm just going to do it manually, just for all this first stuff, and then everything I build from here I can use fast transport bots.
Oh, I've got the other image, John, of those 2 cat girls.
I need more.
They love me. They love me.
Both of them are men your age.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some food.
If you like this game, you should try Satisfactory. I like this game. You try
And
Satisfactory.
then there's also this one, John.
Yeah, I love making trains. That's what I want to do.
Oh my god, you got out yoked.
I wish I could boot my old save and show you the most impressive train line I had on a save like 5 or so years ago. It was so sick.
John. Johnny there.
Yeah.
Like, this is an example of being down bad in Final Fantasy. like the girls are just dancing and I'm sat there like, oh.
Oh, if only they could see how bad things really are.
Yeah, you guys are down bad. You guys are down terrible.
When did you guys last get laid, Adam?
Huh?
No, I didn't mean to dig into your private life. I just wanted to.
No,
point out
what
that
did you ask?
Maddie, I said, when did you last get laid? But
About 3 months ago.
3 months ago. Maddie, when did you last get laid?
I'm not talking about this on stream.
Yeah, true. You don't want to talk about it on stream. I was just saying. Actually, you can be down bad without. I guess you can be down bad and get laid. And you can also not be down bad and not get laid. I guess. Yeah. There's not necessarily a linear correlation between getting laid and not being down bad. I can see that.
Like supply and demand, basic economics.
Also,
Yeah.
John, you know.
I'm honestly not down bad.
Here you are.
Nah, I feel satisfied.
I think you
I
are.
feel satisfied across time.
You're not.
I mean, you don't want me to be, but I am quite, very much so. It's just because, listen, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Just because I haven't told you doesn't mean that shit isn't popping in my private life.
Should do it?
And, like, literally a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. I don't talk publicly about my relationships.
No, you don't, of course.
I actually don't. I really don't. Ever since I dated Ruben, I haven't had one single public relationship. I don't tell people about who I date. I don't tell them what I do with them. It's my private life. It's no one on the internet's business.
My cheeks hurt so much from smiling today.
I'm actually not joking either. Like, I really don't want my private, like, romantic relationships or anything to be public domain.
Yeah,
don't
same.
intend to
I
be
don't
public
want, like,
figure in that regard, yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Because I fuck so many dogs, the world shouldn't know. Like,
Damn.
I think
Grow
maybe I
up.
have, what's that called? When you just can't help but say bad things, like,
Cringe.
Tourette's. I might have Tourette's. I
Cringe
might have Tourette's.
syndrome. You are cringe.
Listen, if anyone ever tries to cancel me for things I've said, I'm gonna claim Tourette's.
Well, that is, you know, footage proof of you saying this.
This is true.
It's also not even a funny bit. You can do better than this.
When is John funny though?
You know.
Genuine peak Jonathan humor is at his own misfortune, not like, you know, not like curated like humor. It's not like jokes. It's like his misfortune is like comedic. And then his video jokes are just our jokes.
You have to
Nah.
fake it till you make it for real.
Listen, whenever you mention this, Adam, and I actually hope your Japan trip goes really well, but I remember how funny you thought it was that I completely fucked up in LA, and I honestly, there's a part of me that cannot wait. When I saw pictures of you just sitting on a train station I was like, and so it begins.
Yeah, but the thing is,
you
like,
missed your flight. You're in Japan in the middle of nowhere. It's raining. You're just at a train station.
I literally had like a Joker moment. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, this is so like in line with like me. Like this is exactly what would happen.
What should happen.
Yeah, I was just laughing. But the difference between me and you, John, is when I'm in a situation like this, I've got a good head on my shoulders, so I can actually like do what I need to do.
You can skip all your classes and hang out with Australians.
Yeah. No, but like I was in a situation. I was on the wrong side of the country, and like I didn't know how to get to my uni, and then I learnt and I went there.
Well, you used Google Maps.
No, I didn't have Google Maps because I had no internet.
Well, you acquired internet.
In the few hotspots that there was
you
internet.
spoke to someone in English and asked them.
Nope.
Oh wait, you use ancient instincts to guide your way.
Yeah.
You literally just felt the direction and started walking that way.
Yep, whilst carrying about 45 kilograms worth of stuff.
I'm so
And
far
then
from
you did a
finding my life.
backflip and the worm from one city in Japan to another.
Yeah, I literally backflipped from Tokyo to Nagoya. And I stuck the landing.
Have you
You
had
guys are
any,
gonna be so mad when I do this backflip.
Have you had any Japanese food while you're there that you wouldn't get over here?
Yeah.
Anything tasty?
I mean, all of it's been tasty. I've not eaten one thing that I've like, oh, I was kind of like, eh. Everything's been like, wow, this is really good.
No, all the food I cook is kind of like that.
Really? We know.
No, you don't.
Avocado and eggs.
Uncracked peppercorns.
Oh my god, you
No,
just
my
reminded me that
no.
it existed. My god.
My favourite was when John was gassing up this fucking stir fry that he was able to make, and he streamed it, and it was just a fucking soup. It was like a stew. It was not a fry. Like it was boiling in the like
No,
the
first I
wok.
stir fried it and then I turned it into a soup. It's the ultimate dish. I don't like it anymore because of how it tastes.
Really?
Because I hate how tasty it is. Ugh.
It's too tasty, honestly.
It's overloading your taste buds.
I'm wondering if the strat would just be to do this real quick. I probably should have done this a long time ago.
Oh, I'm so bored.
Baby.
Oh. Where are the girls in the chat? Fuck. Mwah. Fuck. I'll be right back.
If you need more than 10 of something, automate it. Yeah, I'm just chilling though, like... I'm just vibing. Like, I'm not trying to min-max and sweat. I don't need to sweat. Like, look how much space I've got before I gotta deal with an alien. Like, I've already done the early work. I can chill.
If I was ever gonna play Factorio, it wouldn't be an optimized factory.
No, I want to do a multiplayer playthrough one time with you and Hai and potentially one other person.
I'm game.
It would be very fun.
That's fun. I tried playing Factorio and I just couldn't get into it. But if I was playing with someone that could sort of teach me what to do and stuff, I'd play it.
Yeah, I think like yeah, that would be the way to do it.
It's because I've sworn off my ADHD medication. I can never get into it.
That would be like
I'm just not smart enough anymore.
The ultimate power trip is when I'm like micromanaging you, telling you what to do in my factory, like.
Dude, I'm just like in a game like Factorio, I'm not the brains. I'm just a worker. Like.
You're one of my busy bees.
I can't believe you never fucking made that RimWorld video, by the way. That shit was
well,
bad.
It had, you know, a character named after Kurt in it, so.
So what?
It's a hard rewrite.
So what? Just do it with his character. Who gives a fuck? Who actually gives a shit?
John, I can remake it, but better. You need to understand.
Are you actually gonna make a RimWorld
well, what
video?
about Goblin Man mode?
I saw what you made of the RimWorld video, and that shit fucking banged. That was a good ass video.
There was no I didn't even make any video.
Oh, maybe I've just seen you play it.
Yeah, there's just recordings. There's no edited footage.
It's such a funny concept, though. Like, I like all... Honestly...
Why don't you play RimWorld yourself, John? I feel like you'd really like it. It's really easy to pick up as well.
I'm not gonna say that I have a pact with Seth and we won't make videos about the same game. I'm gonna say I have a pact with myself so that I won't make videos about the same game as Seth.
Well, he's definitely got the leverage in this situation, let's be honest. He's like the bull and you're the cuck.
Oh, no doubt in how it's in my head. But I feel like, from experience, the videos that he's really good at making videos about are a pain for me to produce content about, right? So I think playing RimWorld, maybe I would assume that RimWorld would be a video I had a tough time making a good video about. I would assume that, what's that one Trouble and Terrorist in Space type game called?
Among Us?
Among Us?
No, the one Seth
That's definitely what you meant there.
Space Station 13.
Oh yeah,
right?
there's no way you
I
can
would
play that
suck
game.
at making a good video about Space Station 13. Kenshi. I would make a pretty fucking decently good video about Kenshi. But it wouldn't be on the level as the video he did, right? Because like I feel like some of those games are really, really good for his style. And it's like, well...
But isn't his style, like, isn't your style his style?
No, my style is like
Send
his
in.
style, Maddie's style, you know, we got a little bit of Donkey in there, you know, I'm pretty much everyone. By that logic, I'm the most original. You're just all copying me on some level, like.
True. He's not wrong.
I just want to be.
The first step
Jonathan
as a good
Thing,
content creator is just to openly copy everyone and just be cool with it. And eventually, it'll be everyone copying you.
True.
Yep, that's what I did.
Oh, Maddie, I have seen people copy your fucking title screen from World of Warcraft with the same sound effect, right? And I've seen it done so poorly. That's the reason why I wanted to, in my Terraria video, copy it like word for word, bar for bar. So it's like directly a reference to it. I've seen the worst fucking like movie maker, text on screen, shit ass version of your screen.
They buy my style. They always did.
What's that from? Is that actually a title screen thing from a movie?
No, it's Majora's Mask.
Is it a title screen thing?
Kind of. It doesn't look
Because
exactly
there's no
like that,
way.
but yeah.
The amount I've seen that used in that way, there's no way they've all seen your vids and decided to copy you.
It's Majora's Mask, like 24 hours remain. Dawn of the Last
Okay,
Day.
yeah. Okay, no, yeah, okay.
It's a Majora's Mask ref.
It's a rep.
Yeah. You
Playing
wouldn't get it.
You would get it.
Oh, I got a shower in jiu-jitsu soon.
I remember watching
Why?
Jake play Majora's Mask.
I'm the one teaching. So it's not like I can skip.
Yeah.
You could.
So you got COVID.
They'd be like, what, again? I had a miraculous COVID recovery. Like, suspiciously fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught COVID the day I got here. It's funny because like how like much of a pain in the ass it was to get into the country and fill out all these forms, like these COVID like forms, and then I catch it the day I get here. I got like the worst like sore throat, like it was such a bad sore throat, and then like
I think that
cough
might have
and all
just
that
been like from being in the pressurized air cabin though, because like every time I'm on a plane, like I feel a bit like gross after because of like the like the recycled air and shit.
I guess my throat was seriously sore, like to the point where I couldn't sleep because, you know, like you swallow
Damn, it was, like,
in your
throbbing.
sleep,
Yeah.
and like it was such a sharp pain.
Damn. That doesn't sound like COVID though, because that's not like what.
Yeah, I think it's called like third leg disease. Ah, fuck. You wouldn't care. Actually, you would.
Why isn't research going up? Because I've researched everything I need to. And now I'm just making the next like, you know, level of research things, but I'm just upgrading the speed of everything first.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't care.
You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I should play Dust Force, huh? I've been like teasing me playing Dust Force for a very long time.
Dust Force?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Video game. You like
Take
sweep.
control of a... Oh, I've got
Gotta
this.
get different. Yeah, I know how to play the game. I have like several hundred hours in it. I promise you. Like, don't need to be backseated.
What's an iconic power-up sound effect that's like longer than the Super Mario Bros. One?
What?
What's like an iconic like power-up sound effect? Like, you know, Goku going Super Saiyan, like whoosh. Is there like an iconic power-up sound effect?
Like just take the Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan sound effect.
Already used it in this video. I'm not reusing shit.
Okay.
Why don't you get
there's
the
limit break, like the limit break sound that kind of goes bling bling, but it's really short.
Why don't you get the audio clip of Tyler One screaming when he's ripping off his vest?
That's true. Wait, this one sounds sick. I've never heard limit break sound effects.
Weeba Juice, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Beetlejuice?
Weeba Juice.
Okay.
Me?
Who, me? Thanks very much. Who, me? I think I've
Let's see
upgraded
if I can
everything.
work with this Final Fantasy sound effect. Thank you.
Was the limit break one good?
Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking good. If I like change the pitch on that and slow it down. This one is from Final Fantasy 17. Wait, no, 7. Final Fantasy
17.
I don't know.
Damn, they gave you early
they're
access.
pumping them out. Final Fantasy 17.exe.
That's how they get you. This song sounds like a Celeste song.
I was gonna say keep it on the low, Adam, and then I remembered I made an entire video intricately describing that.
Yeah. Keep it on the low. Don't let people know I'm a fucking dumbass. Celeste good. Celeste is a good game. I can't play it though. There's an underground path that's still yellow. Yeah, over here. It's hard. Oh, not because it's hard. I've beat it. I just You ever have it where you associate a game or game noises or soundtracks or just sounds from the game with like people?
Wait. Oh no. Oh man, I gotta shower soon.
No.
What? Yeah.
You wouldn't get it.
I'm literally just a fucking soundboard. Where are the girls at though? Fuck.
I have been able to listen to some Celeste music recently though and not want to just like kill my own head off. This is progress.
Tyler wants
Celeste is for woke leftists. Shit, you wouldn't care.
I can't believe all these games are going woke.
Dude, the left will ignore this.
Oh my god, I just remembered I've been like trying to talk to girls on Tinder in here and like I put in like, you know, konnichiwa, like hajimemashite, and then like they respond with like a fucking whole thing in Japanese that I can't read. Did you just put chair?
Adam, I fucked that up. I Google translated and started talking to a woman in Russian, and then she just started responding with like, you know, in Russian. Same thing happened.
Like proper like proper Russian, and you're like, oh shit, Google Translate doesn't cover it.
After a while, she started questioning whether I really knew Russian. I was like, I'm a little rusty.
You guys are dumbasses.
What? Come on. I'm trying to get some poontang. Like, obviously, I'm gonna like. You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it. I don't get bullshit.
Don't get bullshit. Ah yes, women love it when you lie to them. You're trying to talk to them. You're not manipulating them. You're trying to converse with them. You literally
wouldn't get it. Good stream. It's been a good stream.
You're welcome.
My stomach hurts and my cheeks hurt from laughing today.
Well, so say 96. If you're already at the hotel with her, you don't need to speak any kind of language. Look, come on.
You just need to speak the language of love.
Yeah. You just gotta know where the hole is, and you're done. I knew that'd make you cringe. You just gotta know where the hole is and look where they tell you to.
Stop it. Sorry that Adam is such a vulgar specimen. I'm trying to fix him.
Vulgar. I don't know about vulgar.
Yeah, I'll stream Sunwell when it comes out. I try to stream my raids like twice a week. There's a chance I might not stream Wednesday's raid though, because that day I've got a lot to do IRL and I might just be too tired to like want to stream and talk and stuff. Can we have a playlist? I don't have playlist. I just play video game soundtracks. So, unfortunately for you...
You just listen to your game soundtracks and play Fortnite.
I can't believe Janie went for the age gap.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What do you say? I didn't hear what you said, Maddie.
I said conversation switch, really.
Wait, you're still streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't stop, like what?
Oh, listen, when you said you had a good stream, I thought you fucking stopped streaming. I wouldn't talk about this shit if I thought you were still streaming. Oh my god.
You're an idiot.
Well, I mean, I also clearly was joking. I don't think that's a weird age gap.
I mean, for what it's worth, nothing you said was actually wrong. It's just a weird topic.
It is a weird topic. It's something that wouldn't be weird if Maddie wasn't streaming. It's something I could easily describe to my friends in private and it wouldn't be a problem. I actually didn't fucking know you were still streaming. Anyway.
You wouldn't care.
I'm gonna shower and go to jujitsu.
You scared him off, Maddie.
I might have to delete this VOD.
Yeah, it's a good VOD delete, I agree.
Yeah, well, at least we still got the John sneezing clip.
I hate that clip so much.
It's actually nasty as
I'm
fuck.
glad it's out there.
It's nasty as fuck.
It reminds me, because I used to, when I went to school, 9th grade, I used to fucking do that. I did that in class one time.
Oh, nice, man.
That's
John
not coming out.
sneezed on his stream, and you know, like the snot kid from Wind Waker who has the really long snot bubble? That was like John. John appearing in the new Maxor vid? What's that?
Maxar's like a YouTuber.
Yeah, I figured
Oh, is that the Cruelty Squad
Yeah,
video?
exactly. Wait, no, it might not be. Let me look.
What's Cruelty Squad?
You don't know what... It's that weird,
it
like,
might be a different YouTuber. No,
psychedelic
the Cruelty
shooter.
Squad one was Jimothy Ross, but they're like the same, I know them through the same people.
Yeah, because Seth's in that one, isn't he?
Well, actually, no, I'm the one who introduced Jimothy Ross to Seth. He asked me if he could get some voice lines from Seth or whatever, and I connected them.
And you're Seth's agent.
Yeah, because they both presumably take stimulants and play way too much Metal Gear. They've just fallen in love.
Wait, Seth plays Metal Gear?
I don't know that for a fact.
So you're just talking shit. I play Metal Gear.
Adam, we get it. You play Metal Gear.
And I take stimulants. Legally.
Legally.
Prescribed stimulants, yeah. My stimulants.
Yeah, when I had them, mine also belonged to me, like...
Yeah, but I get them on, like, when I want them. Legally.
No, you get them in the quantity you've been prescribed.
Yeah.
John once again deleting another VOD. Listen, I haven't said anything cringe, it's just been all John.
Now, you've just been yourself, which is pretty much the same thing.
Yo, everyone.
I revel in my cringe.
Remember that teacher in class said there's no wrong answers and there's no stupid students? Like, she was wrong.
Absolutely wrong.
Yeah, 100% wrong.
She wasn't talking
There are
about me
definitely
there.
stupid questions, there are definitely stupid people. First, I'm not one of them, I'm one of the intellectual ones. That's how I can tell myself apart from the stupid ones.
That's so right.
Fuck, I really do gotta go.
No, you don't.
Major League Wobs on the beat on the mix.
When are you going to do another rap, John? I love it when you rap.
I did one. Coming out in the Terraria video.
Oh, you're not rapping again, are you? Fuck.
This time. Oh, one of my bars is I was born black, then I turned white.
Huh?
No, you thought you were black, and it turns out you were just
No, I
Arabic.
was born black. When I was born right out of the womb, I was actually black, and then within 2 days, I turned white.
You weren't black, you were
What are
pretty
you
tan.
talking about?
No. I can find a picture. Hold on. I actually have.
You're just gonna find a picture of a black baby and say, yeah, this was me.
No, this is a picture of me, literally fucking age 0. My mom took this shit like 1 day after I was born.
You were not black.
I had a fucking afro out the pussy.
Why you?
This is literally me and my mom. This is actually me and my mom right there, that pig.
The more we question it, the more you double down. I hate it. I actually hate it.
Adam said he was gonna do.
I was doing it as he said it. It was my idea first.
I just know what's gonna fucking happen. This guy's an idiot.
I'm gonna cry again.
I love how you didn't flinch and still did the same thing.
Alright, I respect the audacity.
The audacity of this bitch.
You were right about my intentions. It didn't change my intentions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I respect it.
Yeah, the only reason this one sounds good, obviously, that I don't have an inch of music production in me, but Holder does.
Oh, did he make you a beat?
Oh, he didn't just make me a beat. First, he gave me a beat that I could drop it to, and then he designed an entire beat around the rap and made all the rap sound good. It almost sounds like, I rapped it well. Like, it's insane.
Oh, shit.
But with bars like that, it can't be good.
I rap, it's a bilingual rap where I rap about going to war with NATO and like, oh man, I rap in
Classic
Danish on this one.
UberDanger content.
Why?
Well, I rap in Danish on this one. I have to do the rest. Please don't flame me, but I gotta go crazy. For this next bit, I'll do the rest in Danish. It's actually, the truth is, this is the actual truth is, for a year and a half, I've been walking around with these Danish bars in my head, and I've needed an excuse to drop them somewhere, right? And none of the, big rap names in the Danish music scene have actually hit me up at this point in time. So I thought, fuck it.
Oh, I wonder why.
That is crazy. Why wouldn't they do
I'll
that?
just put it out somewhere where, there's actually an audience, my channel. So...
My cheeks are so sore. I haven't stopped
Which
smiling
ones?
in like...
Yeah, every time Maddie says that, I think it's like you saying you biting your lip and, oh, my cheeks are so sore.
Yeah, oh no, which cheeks are sore.
Fuck. You guys have liked the stream?
My cheeks are so sore from twerking all day. Fuck.
I'm so sad this VOD is gonna get... I'm not deleting the VOD unless John asks
Fuck,
me to.
don't delete the VOD, don't delete it. Realistically, I don't mind. For my sake, you don't have to delete the VOD.
I mean, for what it's worth, like, everything that's been discussed has been questionable, but not wrong.
Yeah. Like, the only weird topic of conversation change we did, it's actually weird to talk about on stream. But it's also true. It's literally how America is.
This is true.
Yeah.
And also the other shit we said.
I'm biting my lip. Fuck.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay. Do it again.
You could tell that was a cock burp. That was a post.
What?
I miss playing Factorio with you, Adam.
Post blowjob cock burp. There was a smell of cock coming up with that burp from Adam's mouth. I can tell you getting it.
I think you're
Yeah.
projecting.
What did you say, Maddie?
I said I miss playing Factorio with you.
I've literally never played this game. I don't own it.
We used to have such fun playing this game.
You wouldn't.
We're just gonna gaslight Adam into playing Factorio and being gay.
No, this game does not look fun to me.
I miss playing
What
Sea of
about you?
Thieves with you.
Like, I appreciate that I was able to assist you in like producing some really like good streams, but I did not enjoy any moment of playing it.
Adam, admit it. You yearn for the rift.
I don't yearn for
Hey,
the rift
Lamp
either.
Death, thank you.
You yearn to be sitting in a corner in a house in PUBG, frightened.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
Like Eris.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, yeah, Maddie, when we were playing the Sea of Thieves, all I would do, you would go and have all the fun and do all that stuff, and my job would be follow the boat, in the boat. That was it. Like, how can you expect me to be like, oh yeah, I want to do that again? Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna shower. I'm out.
It's true.
That's it. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you had a good time with it, and like, but it just it weren't fun from my end.
Yeah, me and Adam used to play Factorio all the time, and then he got too famous for me.
Yeah. I'm so famous.
After he got this harem, he's never been the same.
I'm just so famous. And that's why girls should hit my line.
Adam had a crush on me and I fell in love with someone else and then he stopped talking to me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hate when that happens.
This stream has been so stupid. Yeah, all my friends get too famous and they blow up and leave me in the dust.
This is true. Vouch.
H3, Cool Shirts, Adam.
Adam merch? What the fuck kind of merch could I do? Let me drum up some ideas.
Just put one of your catchphrases on your shirt.
Which one? I've got multiple catchphrases.
You wouldn't get it.
I've got you wouldn't get it. I've got che. I've got I've got also if anyone says anything, I just say me. Like
That's Beetlejuice.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
like it's like not even directed at me, and it's not even like them saying something about it. It's fucking button with me.
I remember Henny. Every time Henny would tell a story, you would be in it. You would say me.
My voice sounds
you would
amazing.
get so
thanks.
annoyed.
Doing my best here.
Did you say Maddie?
Oh no, I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, you weren't involved, sorry.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Chat.
Reminds me of the Matty B raps. The chair. Yeah.
To be fair, I was thinking of streaming when I got back. It's just I've got like an ultra wide monitor now, and I don't know how you stream like 1080p on an ultra wide monitor.
Oh.
Like, how does that work?
Is there another way to partially like display the like left half of your screen, so you can like, so the ratio is still. Oh.
Yeah, the ratio is still the no, it's the different ratio actually.
I feel
Yeah,
like
so
I've
you're
gone
still-
for
it's
like sorry.
So on the OBS software, it would still be like the 1080p ratio, right? So you would just put your display in, and half of it is gonna, you're just gonna show the left half, and then we'll run shit on window mode. Easy clap.
I feel like I've run a marathon today. It feels like I've done a lot of exercise today.
To be fair, you have been running in Factorio. Those are the calories.
I've been running this shit. Been running this shit. What's your number, girl? Do you want my number, Adam?
No, someone said, I'm waiting for Adam to ask me for my number, so I said, what's your number, girl? Yeah.
Ladies, he's single and he has a big one. I've seen it.
Like, how can you possibly say that? Pot kettle black.
A big ass? I've got Adam's ass as an emoji in my in us.
We have a
And the
couple.
thing is, that's a bad image as well. Like, it doesn't look like that.
Wait, do we still have the RJ one?
Probably.
Oh, let me check.
You thought Adam is gay?
Like,
was gay? He's fine.
Am I?
It's news to him.
Man, I got baited. Fuck this person. What are you typing? Hi.
You'll see. Wait, is it that loud?
No, I'm just looking at Discord and I see Joe Hayden is typing.
Joe Hayden.
Oh, that
Another one of my jokes.
No, that's my joke. What the fuck?
No, like, you like, your thing was Joe Biden, and I said Joe Hayden, and you were like,
no,
and then you
no,
took
my
it.
name is literally Joe Hayden. That's from the get go. Do you like this emote, by
No,
the way?
it was Biden. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I don't appreciate it at all, but
What? Oh, do you want me to delete it?
no, it doesn't. I just don't appreciate. Keep it. Just not a fan, so to speak.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I wouldn't be a fan of it either.
My cheeks.
Which ones?
Fuck.
I just can't stop twerking. Fuck.
It's going good, Mech Man. I've laughed a lot this stream. I've had a good stream. I'm probably going to turn the stream off soon, though, because I have a business meeting in a few hours.
Okay.
And I need to mentally prepare for it, because I have no idea what to expect.
Do they understand what, like, they're getting into?
I have no idea. I really have no idea. And that's what I'm going to ask. I want to be like, so how, you know, like, so how come you offered me this deal? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
Raid Shadow Legends meeting? No, it's a meeting with, hair transplant doctor.
Oh. Is that gonna be your next sponsor?
It's going to be a sponsor, yeah.
I want transplant.
You want what?
Hair transplant.
You want a hair transplant too?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit's pog.
I want to take my pubes and put them on my mustache. Nah. Yeah, that's just a little joke you wouldn't get.
So I'm gonna have to explain to these people. I'm gonna be like, so there's this running joke in the game that I play that when you play this game, you go bald, right? So I'm gonna utilize this joke in an integration to plug the hair transplant surgery featuring, you know, videos and pictures of my surgery. Once it's all grown out.
You wouldn't get it.
Alright, make this flamethrower. We've made some good progress this stream.
Right.
Oh, you're welcome. But at what cost? I think the stream's been funny. I think it's been a good stream.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks, Adam. Thanks for the content, Adam.
Yeah.
Adam's just a content machine.
This is true.
Yeah, not on my own. Not on my own fucking stream though. That's why I don't like streaming. I like being like a side character.
It's way easier to be a side character, to be fair.
I mean, that's what fucking React streamers are, though, right?
Well, they're the main character and side character at the same time.
Not really, because they don't do anything any particularly like interesting or like
I like
creative.
Asmongold
They just
reacts.
I don't know, I just wish he'd shut up when he's starts watching a video. He just pauses it and says some stupid shit, and it's like.
I will say some of the things in the Scaralord video he talked over like really big plot point, like big bait. He talked over like one of the biggest baits of the whole series, so he just didn't get like that part of the video. We can make flamethrowers. Fuck yes. Look at the factory. Oh, we need more electricity.
Look at the Trump.
Look at the Trump.
Look at the
He
Trump.
has the
You can see
disease
the
in his
virus.
body.
See the virus inside him.
I can't believe Trump survived COVID.
I mean, the amount of money he has.
Hello, all. Hope everyone is having a most chill day.
Like I do genuinely think that most things are curable if you have enough money.
Thanks, Anus Fish. He survived because it wasn't DNA, it was USA. That's so sick.
Hills.
I love the Obama.
Obama. Wait,
Obama.
I think I wrote Obama.
Soda. Obama. You know what they say, more money, more problems. And I want to put that to the test, which is why you should subscribe.
Yeah.
Obama.
I actually think that's such a stupid thought. I actually think Trump's kind of cute in that video. The way he says it.
Yeah, the way he says it, he sounds like a, he's like Obama. Yeah, this is not efficient. This is not good to do it this way. Sorry. This is the SpongeBob Patrick thing all over again. SpongeBob Patrick, Squidward Sandy, Mr. Krabs. Don't those boilers only supply to 2 engines at most? Yeah, someone in chat earlier was like, oh, it goes up to 4, and I was like, I don't think it's efficient to do that. So I just tried it there, and it's not.
Soda.
I'm looking at Tinder, and there's like one of the profiles that literally says no perverted stuff, please. Like, how could you be so rude? Like, that's a red flag right there.
That's a one-way stop for you to not talk to them.
Yep. Thank you for letting me know.
He sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
a little baby Yoda when he says it.
Oh, bum.
I'm low-key terrified of Tinder.
Yeah, I would be too with the people gunning for you.
This is true.
If you're attracted to me, I'm suspicious of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, just flat out, like...
You should purely like go for people. Like, you should pursue people yourself. Anyone who tries to pursue you is a wrong un.
Oh, bum.
The fuck is in my head now? I love the way he like pouts when he talks. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Wait, I want to see the video now. I think I've seen it, but I wanna
He's
see
definitely, like, you know, without doubt, like,
Yes.
one of the worst guys. But he's also just one of the unintentionally just, like, funniest
had it on-
guys.
That's the same with a lot of American politicians. Though, like even Biden. Like, have you heard some of like the incoherent bullshit he says?
I remember there was that one he's like, if there's one word I could use to describe America, it's... And then he just starts babbling, like, nonsense. He was like, you know, like... You like the...
Yeah.
He just shuts down.
He's like, I've got long hairy legs that go gold in the sun. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm pretty sure he's like pumped full of stimulants every day just to get him out of bed. I swear to God.
I think he has no choice. Like, there's no
Yeah,
way.
I mean, of course he's like 75. Like, I don't get why. Like, so many countries are being ruled or led.
You
by
shouldn't be
people
allowed
that
to
are
even
lit-
apply if you're over the age of 60.
You should not be able to drive, let alone like
Run a country,
run a
yeah.
country.
Oh, bum.
Soda.
I'm proud to have a bottom in the White House. I tried solar power on a run recently, and you have to make so many. And there's so many trees that I don't think pollution's really going to be an issue right now. But yeah, I will like look into it for sure.
Yeah, if you get attacked during the night, you're fucked.
Yeah, but she's playing on fucking peaceful mode. Like
I'm not playing on
pussy.
peaceful mode.
I
Yeah,
played
you are.
when I played
I'm
like
not.
on a hard. I played like on a really hard difficulty, and I kept getting attacked. So we had to wall around every time we wanted to expand. We had to wall around like the expansion, and have like a little belt that went through like turrets and stuff.
Hogrukna, thank you for the 6 months. I'm not playing on peaceful mode.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. It's not peaceful mode.
Alright. Check the settings.
It doesn't show it, but yeah, like,
They show your IP address.
where is that? We had a whole talk on stream when we were making the presets. And there was a whole discussion about peaceful mode, and I said, I don't think it would even need to be on peaceful mode, because on this preset, the aliens are going to be so far away anyway.
Yeah, but you got Razor Chroma enabled, you know that's like a cheat mode, right?
Yeah. All the ore is super spread far apart, the tree density is up to max. And the enemies are not, I don't think they're max distance, but we definitely put them further apart than usual. But we made the clusters bigger too.
What about the Obama clusters? How big are they?
Soda.
I keep getting this drink from the vending machine. It's like a melon float soda.
Okay.
It's like really good, like melon and like vanilla.
How much
It's
is
like
it?
really fucking nice. A can's about what, like 80p, but it's like really
Okay.
good.
That's not bad. How convenient are the convenience store actually? That's the real question.
Very convenient. They live
Like,
up to the name.
Can you like heat up stuff at the place? Like do they have
Yeah,
like,
you can get hot water, microwave.
What?
Yeah, you can buy like a cup noodle and just like fill up with hot water there.
That's huge. That's actually huge. Might go to Japan. Might fuck around.
My only regret is like coming to such a quiet area. I mean, it's nice, but I wish there was like more nightlife.
Do you have like weeks off where you can just explore whenever? Or
No, but I can just, you know, take days off if I want to. I mean, what are they gonna do?
You've been
you
there.
can literally skip. That's what you're doing right now, right?
Shit.
Paid all this money to go to school in Japan. You've just been bunking off.
What do you mean? I didn't pay anything.
Oh yeah, it's finance.
Yeah, I can claim back the ticket money. I'm getting grants, like, you know, I don't have to pay these back.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I'm literally getting paid to be here, so.
That's fucking hot.
Wait, you're getting paid to skip classes? No way.
So far, yeah.
That is huge. That's a gig.
My cheeks are sore.
So Adam's doing the thing Charlie did? No, he's not teaching though.
Yeah, I'm not teaching.
He's
Probably could
learning,
if I want.
allegedly.
Hey, I'm
He's
learning
trying.
I'm learning which vending machine drinks are good.
That's cool.
Can you review all the instant ramens? Tell me which one is good.
Oh, that's true.
I haven't tried any yet.
You should do a taste session.
For the however many months you're in, you just make a little tier list, you know, from all the
Yeah.
ramen you make. Because that list will become handy. That's all I'm saying.
I am a instant cup noodle enthusiast.
Same.
Rocket launcher. Cool.
I think the biggest thing that's appealing to me is when you go to a convenience store, you can just buy a rice ball or whatever.
Yeah.
That just sounds very nice.
Yeah, no, the onigiris are really good.
Yeah. Like you can buy them here too, but they're like 4 times the price, which defeats the point of an onigiri, right? It's supposed to be
Yeah.
simple. But here it's like a delicacy, and I'm just like, no, it's just supposed to be simple.
I can make rockets and go and fuck with these aliens, huh? Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
I'm sweating. Oh, the air conditioning is too hot. Oh, my cheeks are so sore right now.
I'm biting my lip. Well, I'm kind of good to end the stream here, I think, guys. I've kind of, you know, we're up to the next tier of research. Been streaming 6 hours on the dot. I think that's a good... Yeah, 6 hours. I think I'm going to call it here, guys. And I'll probably stream again tomorrow. It's been very fun today. I've had a very good stream. But I need to conserve my energy because I still have to cook today. I still need to do the second lot of cleaning in my kitchen. And I have that business meeting later. But I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow. So I'll be back. And we'll probably play more Factorio tomorrow. So,
No way.
Thanks for hanging around. It's been fun. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Thanks for all the support and stuff and all the subs. Today was a little bit of a different stream. I don't usually, like, you know, hang in Discord with friends while I stream, but, you know, once in a while is fun.
You gotta test the waters, you know?
Yeah. Anything else to say? Adam, would you like to say something to the stream? Or hi?
Add me on Snapchat. Fuck.